everyone, and welcome back to the Family Jambly, now with fewer technical issues, we're hoping. I'm actually in a game.
Same.
I have managed to get in a game. Nelson's managed to get into a game. Maybe Kathleen will too. And we've hopefully banished all of the technical goof-em-ups that are transpiring.
Back from whence you came. Whoa. Is that 3? Oh, it's okay. I had 2 apparitions and a Piranha. I like your deck. I like where we landed in this blue-red draft.
So far, it's going okay. I've managed to kind of keep my opponent off of doing some cool stuff. Oh, all right. They're just running it back with this. I mean, this Razorkin Horde Caller seems not bad. Haste 4/4. They're going to get a little gremlin.
Oh, yeah. I like that thing.
I'm debating on whether or not I should actually Island Cycle this Megalodon.
Island cycling one of them seems right, but well,
it's just like I'm one land off.
Right. Yeah. So if you so it's like how desperately do you need to slam the 5/7 in this game? And you're just not under enough pressure to be really desperate. So.
Yeah. I mean, like this 4/4 is just kind of getting to get to do stuff. If I don't slam it next turn.
Yeah. But obviously, if you don't draw a land, you're going to draw a spell. Do you have any tap lands? That's the only thing. That's the only fail case.
I do have
a lot, or just one?
I have a 1 tap land and 1 Terramorph.
Okay, so you have 2 potential blanks in your deck, but everything else is cash. So, yeah, I'm generally in favor of greed.
Yeah, me too. I like greed. Greed is good. That's why they made it a cheat code. We're going to live our best life here, Twitch chat. Because, yeah, you're right. If it's not a land, it's a cool spell. Like this room. I'm pretty into it.
I punted so hard over here in my game.
Like one that bounces their huge dumb 4/4 to their hand?
Yeah, I mean... I might actually... Because it's got haste, so it's kind of just like doing a thing. I could get really greedy here and... Well, it's not greedy, but I could lock a room. And I get to draw a card. These guys will get bigger. I think I'm just sort of winning this race a little bit. I'm going to cast Locker Room. They have 1 mana. They have a 1 mana something.
I did that only at the FamJam thing where I punted my own game while I was watching and thinking hard about yours.
That's how it goes.
That's okay. Yeah, it feels nice. It's like we're here.
So I'm gonna get to hit them for 6. I'm gonna get to draw a card.
I could have just punted that game.
If it's an island.
And then you're gonna get hit back for
the peeps. Yeah. So like they have to deal with my.
Yeah,
friendos in the air.
The flyers are extremely scary in a way that the 5/7 wouldn't be. So I like that about your position.
Yeah, the 5/7 is, you know.
Okay, we got this escort. What does it do again? Right.
Oh, sorry, opponent. I was watching.
That's how it is, yeah. In the FamJam, we got 3 games going on.
Yeah.
All kinds of fun.
What do I want to play here? Probably that.
Well, they're going at me for 5. I feel like they've got a combat trick, so I'm just gonna let her ride.
I'm playing a person who's also playing slowly. Maybe they're also streaming, so no worries. Opponent, and I apologize for like getting deep in the sauce on your attack.
No, it's all good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what?
Okay. I mean, I think they're just jamming it out, right?
Yike.
Like, I unlock this.
Is it just lethal? Oh yeah, it's 3 2/2 flyers. Yeah.
Oh wow, Eerie Apparition is more of a card than I thought.
It's a 1/3 flyer with vigilance that gets bigger whenever you do an Eerie thing. Like it's only for the turn, but yeah. All right.
Boom. First point on the
First
board.
win of the day. Only an hour into the stream. All right. You know what? Not bad. Not bad.
My opponent just wrote. Hopefully
because
their
internet was bad.
It counts.
So that's a win for me.
Welcome to the table. Sorry. I set up a scene for Paul
Right.
that we could open cards, and we forgot to change it back.
Man.
Oh, two mics, double audio? Oh, with that scene.
Oh, yeah.
Can I finish talking about my
Yes,
thing?
please.
Yeah,
talk about
tell us
Pizza
where to buy
Miss.
that one
Okay,
shot.
so
Yeah.
basically you go to pizzamiss.com. There's also an app that like will push notify you with dad jokes,
Nice.
which is honestly not bad. Basically, this hand seems incredible, by the way. Basically, you can go and buy it, and it's really weird because I was thinking about this on my way to work. The really interesting thing about doing a Dungeons and Dragons game based on the work of, essentially the nerd fighter community, like Hank and John Green stuff, Project for Awesome, all these wonderful charity fundraiser things, is that they put a tremendous amount of good and kind and lovely things out into the world, and they have tremendously nice energy. And Dungeons and Dragons is a game in which you sort of fundamentally have to interact with it by hitting things that are bad, right? There's, puzzles and stuff like that, but it is, there's a combat focus to the game, we'll say. So I was like, well, it's an interesting way, so I had to find some ways to corrupt their beautiful influence in the world in some way. So it's pretty weird. But then, you get to do fun things, and it's very odd. But I hope people will enjoy all of the sort of deep cut references and also the jokes, because it's very much designed of, I've never run D&D before, but maybe this will be the first time that I do it.
Awesome.
And so I want it to be easy for people to play. And maybe if it's not great, that's all right too. Well, no, wait, it's great. Sorry, I can't promote and play Magic together at the same time. As it
Sorry,
turns
yeah.
out.
When you said you've never
Understandable.
run D&D before,
You definitely
I
have.
thought you had.
No,
I thought I've played any
it's
game that
designed
you've run.
for someone who's never run Dungeons
It's
and Dragons
designed for
before.
someone.
Gotcha.
who's
So,
never
like,
run.
you open it up and
alright.
it's got, like, tons of appendices and stuff like that with, like, stuff that you can give to people.
That's really cool.
It's very heavily designed, we'll say. There's lots of stuff. Oh, Victor, Valvagost Seneschal. That seems bad. Whenever an enchantment you control enters and whenever you fully unlock a room, surveil 2. Okay, I hate this. Choose a creature I control. This one. Wait, no. Target a creature. Do I want to just get the Death Toucher? Yeah, probably that one. So get rid of that.
Yeah, getting 3 Eerie triggers in a turn is tough.
It is very tough.
Yeah.
No,
then-
I clicked submit. Oh, Arena, you told me that you were accepting my sideboarding. I'm having a rough time of it. Like, this one wasn't even on me.
I'm having fun with my pools.
Sweet.
These bottomless pools.
What? This is made a 5/5? Okay. That's wild. Well. Cool, no attacks anymore.
My opponent just niced my mulligan.
Actually.
Oof.
Feels bad.
I'm kind of like tempoing the crap out of my opponents.
Sweet.
Erratic Apparition, and then just having these like unsummoned rooms.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah.
it's pretty
You get the
legit.
second apparition is a game plan.
Yeah.
Right? Just
yeah.
like two of these idiots. They have vigilance. Yeah, my opponents just had Tyvar the Punisher both games.
It's 3/3
Congrats.
for 3 that could
Yeah.
just give himself indestructible. Pretty
I-
good, pretty good.
I am punished. Yeah, I had a plan to try to deal with it, and then I realized, like, oh, this is just, like, indestructible as long as they have an untapped creature.
Gosh, I would love it if
Wild.
Tyvar would show up for my game.
You have Tyvar in your deck?
I do have
Sick.
Tyvar in my deck. I was in a really good spot until they dropped a Zimone.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're not attacking. They're afraid.
I mean, you've got Spooky Mana up.
That's true, I do.
Dude, that's so interesting. My opponent. So I had both. I have Razorkin Needlehead and the Pinger. Is it Pinger?
Mm-hmm.
And they chose to remove the Pinger.
Interesting.
As opposed to the Needlehead.
Okay. I don't know what the Is It Pinger does. Is it?
The Is It Pinger is I sacrifice a room. It deals 2 damage to any target, and I draw a card.
Okay. So
it's good. Like I think it's either choice, but I feel like the Needlehead is like.
Yeah, it's
yucky.
free, right? Like
Yeah.
you're doming them for free. The Pinger can target creatures though, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they can't have that.
That's
Maybe
true.
That's the issue. Flesh Burrower's a neat card in the survival deck, right? Because you get to give your survivor creature Death Touch. So then it's like, well, do they want to block it? I think so. I feel like you getting free lands is better than me having this flyer. Maybe? Yeah.
So I didn't want to attack there because all I get is probably a token off this. So, because they'll just block with their 5/5.
Jesus. All right, fair enough.
Good. Now I can attack.
Man, maybe I can go a whole FamJam without winning a game. That'd be a new achievo.
Oh
for me.
right, it's gonna turn into now they get a 7/7. Well, this is okay. Right, it's at least. Oh God. Okay. Wow, that's the least thing I want is another acrobatic cheerleader. I hate this deck. I am so unhappy right now. Just my
All right.
opponents are putting out huge things, and I'm like, I have little tutus that want to go sideways. Ugh.
Seems like that's not what you want to do.
No, it turned like
Because
I
you've
literally,
got a good version of it. Like you've got the signpost uncommon for survivors there.
yeah, but like he has to get tapped, and they have a 7/7,
Sure.
right? Like he won't
Yeah.
live to do this. So I think I'm missing something. I'm missing the spells that tap your creatures for you, but then you have to tap them on your own turn. They can't block. Ugh, I'm not playing this right. That's okay. We're learning. They also have this ghost vacuum that's eventually going to just spit out the whole graveyard again.
Yeah, that card is pretty scary. I mean, yeah, it's fine to say like, hey, I tried the green-white deck. You got some good example of what's available, and if it turns out that that's not your favorite archetype in this limited format, that's allowed.
Yeah, actually, what if maybe we could get that board wipe?
The classic thing every 2/2 creature-filled deck wants to see.
The last time I was playing one of these, I was like, I'm a really 2/2 heavy creature build deck. Do I want this board wipe? And I got mercilessly pillaged by my table mates for saying, you always want a board wipe. What are you talking about, Kathleen? You're just free real estate you're passing up. And I was like, but it kills more of my creatures than it does of theirs.
Right.
And everybody was like, no, you're wrong. And I was...
No, it's fine.
The static effect is kind of cool. That static is from the game. That's not on our end.
Paul is so worried about the tech issues. He needs to be very clear.
Yeah. I was just like, wait, I hear something. Oh, no.
Man, my opponent had removal.deck, and they ended up just turning the corner on me in the second game, unfortunately. So I'm 1-1.
Yeah, I'm 0-2 in this sealed. I've not like really been in a game yet.
I've got to discard a card.
kidding.
Okay, I will discard this other cheerleader.
Showing up for school
Everyone's
and
got
getting
this-
shoved in a locker over here. Oh, you only get 2 losses? Is that normal?
In sealed?
What?
I have
You
no
should
idea.
get
You,
three?
you get 3. No, you only get 2
Oh, you're playing traditional though, so you're playing
matches.
Matches.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's been a while. All right.
Fine, come on in. Are you gonna make a 9/9 now? No. I don't want an ethereal armor. I would like a creature. Tyvar.
opponent's going fast.
That's right. Take a bunch of damage. The vigilance one, please. And now it's
maybe I can
a
just do it.
single blocker. Ha 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 ha. But now you're at 10 and I'm at 10. Gonna sacrifice your ghost vacuum? Have you sucked up enough death? Haha. Sorry, I actually got to take a game action and my mood's improved tremendously.
Congrats.
Funny how that works, eh?
Yeah. It's like getting to play Magic is actually kind of fun as long as you do that.
Oh, my opponent played Live or Die twice, which destroys target creature, but I had the Horrid Vigor. Target creature gains Death Touch and Indestructible until end of turn. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Let's go. So a Frantic Strength. How do I use this card properly now? So this, if I go with the Shrewd Storyteller is going to get blocked by the 7/7, and this will only make it a +2/+2. But I guess I can get in with the Cheerleader.
Has flying.
Yeah.
5-turn clock. They Durnst attack.
Their own Frantic Strength. Oh god, okay. This could be it for our heroes. As long as we accept that my heroes are
I accept that you're the hero.
Oh, they have flying? We're doomed. Yeah, we're so dead here, but that's okay. I forgot that I didn't realize the Ghost Vacuum also made them fly. Oh, and you have Death Touch.
My opponent drafted the Nut Boros deck.
Nice. Good for them.
They had like 4 of the 1/1 haste monkey. And
Yeah.
and like they had like the gremlin spell, and oh my gosh. Too fast for me. I've been up against aggro and beatdown this whole time.
There is a trumpet blast in this set too, right? Like
Yeah.
3 mana. And then there's just so many things that are like, hey, if a little creature enters, get some incidental value.
Yeah,
Right?
considering I'm running oops all uncommons besides my one this dude.
Yeah.
I am happy that I took a game.
Right.
And you know, I've been close on all of them, so. Play boosters just made it so weird, where it's just like, because you have the potential to just have like a, 7 rare deck. Sometimes it makes the decks where you're running like all uncommons feel kind of rough.
Yeah. Okay, well,
What happened?
my sealed dreams have been dashed, and I bought into a draft already. I was hoping to play another sealed first, but I tried draft during the arena crash period, just to see if I could get in. So I'll go and play that draft now, but my account has been locked from getting more gems because I tried to buy gems. Oh, now they're there. Okay,
Hey!
never mind. Hooray! Okay, wild. I don't know.
Gems acquired.
It's true.
All right, we're in the 0-3 bracket, and you know what? Things are going pretty good here.
Awesome.
Look, so look at this.
Oh, I wish I could have joined you, but it kicked me out after 0-2.
Okay, we're doing it. the white part of the deck has shown up, and it is much better than the green part. That is for sure. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like on curve, the cheerleader is a decent card, especially if you have the scavenger, right?
Yeah, the optimistic. Oh my god. Okay. That's a 4/3.
Why is there an Ubisoft logo down in the by your hand there? Just on the board, there's like an Ubisoft logo just kind of sitting there.
The eyeball.
Oh yeah, the eyeball. Yeah. Good question.
All right, OP. Looks like you're running out of gas. Now it's my turn.
Two of us can run out of gas.
I just hit this and hold up a counter spell.
Oh,
What kind
that's
of
a
big
4/3
shot?
with lifelink. My fear of surveillance. Ugh,
Ethereal armor.
fine, come on in. That sucks.
I hate that for me. Interesting.
Yeah, this piggy bank creature is decent. Good pig.
Whoop.
Oh no.
All right. We're both kind of in the top deck wars. Only I get to now draw a card every turn. I guess I could unlock the Drowned Diner right now instead. Draw 3 discard ones, probably better. Yeah. Let's go get some dinner at the diner. No. I like the peeps. They're so cute.
My new pool has 2 Marvins, but I'm not sure if they do anything. Like, you need to have an activated ability that is helpful if you have 2 copies of it, right? If I have a possessed goat and a Marvin, I can make a 5/5 Marvin goat. It's a real triggered ability heavy set.
Yeah. I think I just see if I can kind of outrace him here. Maybe I was supposed to play the Razorkin here because I can start. Oh, yep.
You can just get them.
Man, you got some real good enchantments over there. Sheltered by Ghosts is so good.
Yeah, Sheltered by
Ugh.
Ghosts is messed up.
Oh, they're thinking about grabbing a room. I hope they grab this face down. Yeah, they grabbed a room.
Okay.
I was not expecting that. Yeah.
You can target enchantments too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of smart because then when you get it back, you have to put all the mana into it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won.
Hooray!
Yeah, let's go.
I drew all my white cards and basically only a little bit of my green cards. I think I may have learned something about the format.
Wow.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that today. Just jamming cards and having fun. But
Yeah.
go off.
Our meta has been broken wide open.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm supposed to play you as much as I want to start putting more runes down. And what's the ward cost for it? 2? I think we're good here. Another clammy prowler. I block. Alright, I'm gonna flip this guy. Because I might want this stuff. Alright, we got a bunch of mana here. So I can tap one of their buddies. Could also I think I want to go Smoky Lounge. Into Locker Room. Swing like that. Draw a card. Okay.
I don't understand. I'm looking at my deck and I'm like, this looks good.
Magic the Gathering for real.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
That's how it goes.
this seems like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
So I can unlock this room. Tap this buddy. Go to combat. Maybe I'm supposed to be a little bit more aggressive here, but I'm kind of in the driver's seat right now. Yeah. What if I just play a 5/7?
Yeah.
That 5/7's big.
That would be a big creature.
Yeah.
A big chunky boy.
Yeah. Maybe I don't need to get crazy with the cheese whiz.
I
Maybe I
support you
just
in this
play a
one.
big guy.
Yeah, just play a guy. A little guy, if you will.
Oh, what does this do?
How many cards are here?
It's a freeze. Fair enough.
Ooh, opponent with no play into my cheerleader. Into second cheerleader.
Opponents just got no play with the cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders are not interested in them.
So true.
Cold as ice cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders got their own things going on.
Yeah.
So I just get to make a 6/6 here. I feel like this is a really big salon.
Well, it looks like one of my cheerleaders
Oh, I
is
didn't
going to
realize it.
die.
I missed that the spirit gets flying. I would have made that forever ago.
Oh, whoops. Sorry,
Oops.
opponent. I guess I could blow them out here with a frantic strength, actually. Instead of playing a cautious survivor. What do you think, Nelson? So this is like
Yeah, this is what Frantic Search is for. Kill their creature.
kill their creature, get them,
Get their guy.
get their guy.
Yeah. No, the 4/4 that gains you life is less important than the
We
flying
got their
guy.
team.
Hooray!
2-2.
Winning!
That is the frantic strength.
Point
Now I have
blank.
2 flyers, one of which is Hugh Edge.
Kathleen's in the driver's seat over on yours. Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't kill your 4/4 flyer immediately, guess what? you have a 4/4 flyer now.
Yeah.
Cheerleader pretty sick.
Pow.
I like the Smoldering Gym weight room card.
Oh, that's just boop boop. And do I play this out just as a 1/1? Man. Seems like the kind of
Oh no.
deck that would just be like pop. And I want to save this until I have like an enchantment pack cast.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that thing's spooky. I'm a big fan of Balustrade Worm.
well, I guess I'm taking 5.
The latest in the trend of uncounterable green bullies.
Okay, so I'm at 5 mana. If I had 6, do I want a Shepherding Spirits more, or do I want a 7/6 Trampler? Neither of which is going to get me
Counter with bigger bully.
counter.
Yeah, I mean
with
they
bigger
gotta
bully.
figure out what they're doing about your flyers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you don't have to
feel like-
you don't have to counter with anything. You're winning this game.
I feel like I am just about to win this game.
Yeah,
Probably.
them attacking was kind of weird. To be-
My
to
opponent mulled to Leyline of the Void.
Oh God.
I don't even know if that's good.
Well, yeah, I don't either. It's weird though.
Maybe I rip an enchantment next turn.
Holy shit, we're both playing the same deck. They peeped, I peeped. Everybody peeped.
Yay!
Hooray, winning. Maybe I'll win a game too.
How's things?
I have
Did
more
we-
creatures than
did
my
we
opponent this
agree
time.
on what would our challenge be for like it was gonna? I suggested unlock 13 rooms, and you were like, more than that, Kathleen.
I unlocked 6 in the last game I played.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
You unlock a lot of rooms when you're playing the room decks.
I mean, sometimes it's okay not to have big goals. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's okay to be like, I'm just gonna make myself breakfast today.
it's true.
Yeah.
We got back from Portland, and I was like, I'm very tired. I've been traveling all day. We're gonna stop at the store on the way home, and I'm gonna get like the lasagna you put in the oven, and that's
Yeah.
dinner. And then yesterday I was also very tired, so I was like, hey, we all like lasagna, right?
You're like, yeah.
2 days in a row.
I mean, Nelly, your deck seems pretty sick.
Yeah, this card's good. This little sheep.
Enduring Innocence, yeah.
It's a good card. Yeah. Bah.
Sheep Glimmer.
Sheep Glimmer. And this card I know is good. Also, my first time getting this, and I also got the Demon Room with the Pernicious Deed.
Ah, the
So-
one that gives you nightmares.
Yes. Yeah, they open those cards. So I don't know if black white is actually right, but it does let me play some
my
good
goodness.
cards. I also have some interesting green cards I haven't played before in this pool. And I have 3 copies of the 1 blue mana target creatures unblockable. So possibly there's some sort of survivor deck I'm supposed to be jamming.
All right, shrewd storyteller, impress me.
Tell me a tale.
Do something, because I mean, so far the cheerleader deck is great if your opponent does not have a turn 2.
Yeah.
Oh, a meat locker. Oh, he's going to stun my storyteller, but that's fine because it still means I get to attack with other things. Oh! Damn. Stunning my storyteller made its survivor trigger go.
Oh yeah.
I
I guess the
I
free
should've-
spells aren't
I-
as great as they might be in other formats.
I should have played my other cheerleader Oh my god.
What do you
My
think,
opponent
team?
just
Should I
Yeah.
murder my own slasher?
That's
They went
brutal.
for the betrayer's bargain,
Oh.
sacrificing weight room because it was all done with doing anything. I have given to violence, but it's not enough. And like, I don't know, I'm kind of in the driver's seat with this unstoppable slasher. They're red-green, so like, this might be the only way they have to deal with it. Let's make the goofy play.
Uh-oh. It's Tyvar.
Handsome man.
Handsome Tyvar strikes again.
Handsome man, killer of Tybalt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Puncher of his face. So, but I'm not on the play like I have been for all of the other ones, and I'm seeing another survivor.
Oh, you're up against the quasi a mirror. Okay.
Well, I'm white-green, they're white-black, but this is already a really bad start. Because I don't have a
Yeah,
turn
if they get
two.
to exile your Terramorphicus Mance, that feels bad. Or no, is that what it is? Yeah. That's like the freebie that the veteran survivor can get sometimes.
Oof, like, this is not already starting badly for me because I'm sort of behind. Because, yeah, Tyvar cannot give himself indestructible currently. Oh, this is, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I didn't have a turn 2 play. Oh.
Well, Op had the backup kill spell for my Unstoppable Slasher.
Oof.
Say la vie.
Now you've only got 5 cards in hand.
I'm about to get knocked out of this sealed.
No.
Goodbye, Tyvar.
That's a Wicker Folk Thresher. There's so many attacks triggers in this set.
Yeah, I am mathematically dead.
Oh, it just draws a card every turn.
I can play one creature. Well, I guess I'm not dead. What? How did that stop their attack? Am I being played with? I'm not food.
Creature instant land, yeah. Still not enough, though.
Okay. Now I'm dead. I was being played with a little bit. Oh well. But that means I get to do another sealed.
Yeah, and you won a match. You won 4 games.
Yeah,
There you go. That was great.
I
Got your
mean,
gems back.
one was because my opponent timed out, and the other one was because my opponent didn't realize that tapping my survivor would trigger its ability. So,
Right.
like, stunning it was super bad for them, and they just were like, I'm out. So,
We take those.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say I won.
Well said, Paul.
I won 2 games. But that's okay. We're going back for a new sealed with hopefully a more buildable pool. Oh, okay. Onward Shrieker. Ooh, that I had that card at the PPR and it was messed up.
Jesus.
You all right?
No.
Uh-oh.
I got jump scared.
What?
My opponent had a Vile Mutilator as their manifest
Oh, God.
under the Killer's Mask.
Oh,
Man.
cool, Chad.
Swinging for a cool 11.
First strike and trample.
I might be able to kill them, though, on the
Nice.
crackback here. So if I take this... So if I do Tunnel of Hate, bunch of triggers for Eerie. Wait, what? Oh yes, yeah, and then attack with everything. Give this double strike.
Doing it. Way to go. Proud of you, bud. Nice one.
Boom.
I like super underestimated Eerie. It's
Up to 6.
Yeah, it's
absurdly strong
important.
keyword. All right, 3 and 2. I made it to the patented. You want 3 wins in the draft because if you get 2, you get 250 gems. But as soon as you get 3, it bumps all the way to 1,000.
Yeah.
So you pseudo make your money back on it. So that's the way to go. Constellation, it's true. Constellation style effect, and it's just like the fact that it also cares about you just opening rooms is It's I'm pretty big on rooms. I mean, they're a little bit of a parasitic mechanic, but I think they're neat. What I don't think is neat is this opener.
I mean, you can get another land. No?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like I don't really have a play until turn. Well, yeah, that's fine.
Like your room that fuels your other rooms is kind of hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe your openers always just want to see like one of the ghosts. So
I have been liking having the ghosts. I mean,
this is
a great little Scorching Dragonfire target. And then I can ticket booth to manifest something. I think it's fine. Oh, hey, they're doing the same thing as me. Brother! Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I play the PP. Yeah, this is more mana efficient. Don't like seeing that go away. But if I do this, then I can turn it into a flyer later. Yeah. We're both in the Izzet deck. Their curve was a little bit nicer than mine, but we'll see if they run out of gas. The Meat Locker. Alrighty. Time for Creepy Peepee. Maybe I'm just supposed to island cycle here. I don't know, every time I've had this saw in my hand so far, I've been less intrigued but to play it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's as good in your deck as it was in my blue-white deck or whatever.
We'll rotate her back. We'll cycle this Megalodon.
Word Vigor. Use Death Touch Indestructible. Oh, okay. Well.
Whoa. All right. Drawing a bunch of cards.
5 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures blocked.
Sick. Happy with that. Go grab a land. Okay, so we'll be able to play this Megalodon later.
Okay.
I think the best plan of attack is we can go Smoky for later, play the Saw. And then we can kind of just do whatever.
I have my opponent at 1.
I'll offer the trade.
Oh no, this is lethal. I gotta put this on something.
I don't care about this PP. They have served their duty. Anybody go to a pre-release over this weekend, chat? I really should have. I went to the Bloomborough one and it was a lot of fun. Going to paper pre-releases, pretty sick. Had a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
You did? Nice. went to your friend's 40th birthday party instead, why didn't you just have a pre-release at the birthday party?
I mean, that sounds pretty good, honestly.
It's a fair question.
Isn't that what you did for? Isn't that? I think like
James one time did a draft, right? Yeah.
Jeremy Petter.
Yeah.
Had just did like a cube draft or something like that for his like 40th or something.
Nice.
Hey, I have a deck building question. If I'm doing a sealed and I have 2 copies of the enchantment, the red enchantment, is it Glassworks that deals 4
Yeah.
damage to target creature?
Yeah.
Do I want a keys to the house so I can relock it?
Do you only have the one room?
I have 2 copies of
I
them.
think the keys to the
and I
house
have a
is
ticket booth.
fine in its own right to smooth out your mulligans.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think if the only motivation you feel is to hope that it lines up with your one of your 2 copies of Glassworks, then no.
No, okay.
Because like that's 2
I'm just
cards
wondering-
for 1 card. Like
Yeah.
if you my little deck building rule is like if I have 1 card that's like only good if it lines up with another card, like all your vampires gain +2/+0 until end of turn. If you have less than 6 vampires in your deck, don't play that card.
Right.
But the keys obviously is a basic land most of the time.
All right, PP. You're my double strikey boy.
Oh, that's where all my cards are. They're in black. Maybe I want to
There you
do
go.
PP with a saw.
white black.
PP with a saw. Get him.
Get him, PP.
Just got to smoke him for 8 there, which is pretty hot.
Yeah. This is a funny thing about the like blue-red room mirror, right? It's like if one of the players has an eerie creature that gets bigger, like that player's winning.
They've got been using a lot of removal-y pieces here. Okay, they've got the Soul Rager now. So I think they've used all their like big removal, so now I can probably just slam the Megalodon and be happy with it.
Nice.
What's the other thing here? I can make a big spirit. I'd make a 4/4 flyer.
When they go to Scorching Dragonfire, you're 4/2, and then you have the Give Into Violence. Oof. That's a beating.
Big Megalodon. Oh, can this only be spent on... Oh. That's fine. Surely they don't have another removal. I couldn't even do the saw. I don't think. Maybe I could have. Yeah, because I can only use that extra red for rooms and doors. Saw, dude.
Saw, dude.
But what I probably should have done there was actually unlock the Misty Salon, make a 4/4 flyer, attach the saw to it, and then next turn attack for 8 in the air. But we're still in an okay spot. The intruding Soul Rager is kind of spooky kabuki. But we just got to start punching them. If we could somehow give this Megalodon trample. Ooh, hold on. He's got like a little beard with tentacles.
Oh, I punted.
And like a bunch of eyes. This is like a spider shark.
Spider Shark?
Spiders.
It's like it's
Spider shark.
Spider Shark. Does whatever a
Spider shark
does. Is it a shark? I don't know. Maybe it is a spider.
Watch out!
Here comes the Spider Shark.
Oh, they got a bedhead beastie.
Oh yeah, that thing is probably not as good as Oliphant because it man cycles for 2.
Yeah. Well, okay. What can we do here? I definitely think... I don't think... As much as I'd love to get extra value off of these two, I think we're running out of time here a bit. So I'm going to open this up. We get a 4/4 flyer. If I attach the saw, we'll still have enough mana for an apparition. So we'll have multiple flyers in the air. Now we go to attacks. We have a 7/7 vigilance double strike. I can sacrifice this room. I don't think it's really doing anything for me anymore.
Basically questing beast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So get to draw a card here.
I assume they're gonna throw it at me. Yeah.
Soul Ragers are really interesting signpost uncommon, right? Like, 'cause it's sort of like, okay, here's your extra value you get out of your rooms, you know? Unless you're going to try to win the game with them, or you need to like count how many enchantments you have in play. This kid lets you cycle them after they've already done their thing.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing, right? I mean, so that's kind of what I figured what it has been doing. What Saw is sort of doing too,
Right,
Right.
yeah.
Like I throw away
Sack one
rooms
more
as I'm
permanent.
done.
Yeah.
Like I just sacked this one after I got it because I don't really need the
Right, you're
double
not
red anymore.
You're not currently using the double red, so
Yeah.
more
and it
cards.
made me this big boy.
Nice.
So they're Dobbs if they don't have any fancy things to deal with my 4/4 flyer. Ah, that is indeed something that deals with my 4/4 flyer. Wait,
Maybe they have another thing to deal with your 4/4 flyer.
they got multiple things.
Yeah. Is that allowed?
Okay, well, I mean,
What's under door number 1?
I think it's been nothing. Whoa, it was something. Oh my
Not
goodness.
nothing, but it's mostly ETB creature.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
I'm like 3.5 minutes in the queue for an opponent. That seems wrong.
Every time to reset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheap. Oh, they had another Glassworks. Oh, how did I miss that? I guess they only had the Shattered Yard going on. Okay. Well.
Oh, did they like play Shattered Yard earlier? That's why
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Yeah. That thing in on the battlefield is just more damage in a turn you have to worry about.
Yeah.
That's,
What?
that's
Did
a
they
rule.
just take my creature?
Yeah, control magic,
that
minus 3
sucks.
power.
I am not going to activate Saw. Oh, wait, I can do it on lands? Okay.
No, can you?
Yeah, a permanent.
Oh.
Okay, maybe Saw's
no.
good.
I thought it said non-land permanent.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
that's wild.
All right,
Okay.
this is way better. I get it. I'm here for you, Saw.
All right, Saw. Clawed your way back into our hearts.
I'll go like so.
Yeah, they just had to jump with their beastie, hey?
Yep.
Wild. Oh. Server.
Server, why? Why are we so happy?
I mean, I know people are saying that the Megalodon's the worst of this cycler thing, but having a vigilance creature is pretty nice. Evasion's neat and all, but something with a big butt that can sort of attack in for free.
I mean, it's allowed to be the worst and
Yeah.
still like super playable.
Yeah.
All those land fixing creatures. It's like
All right. And they're
free
gonna-
real estate, as
Going
they
for
say.
the damage at the end. Looks like we took this one, y'all.
Nice. Nice.
4-2.
Hell yeah.
No point.
I'm a golden boy.
What's Kathleen up to?
just vibing, really.
Hell yeah. You did some Boros stuff.
Looks like you got your creature stolen, but you're still scrapping in this game.
Yeah.
I really like that lion.
Yeah, the
Me
lion's
too.
fantastic.
So if it attacks, my other creatures get
Itself
buffed.
too.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
your
it's a
creatures.
3/6.
And not when it attacks. So
Whenever
you
you
the
attack.
trigger has haste if you're like, attacking them and you play it on turn 5.
Another
and
thing we
attacking your other
discovered
creatures.
on that Friday Night Favorite
Yes,
Fight.
yes.
I feel like
yeah.
I have a decent. I feel like
It's
I have
like
a
this
decent
card in
attack.
Saw, it feels like they're templated
Yeah.
to be cards that they're not.
We
right? Yeah.
we have I feel like in the past couple of Magic sets we've been kind of programmed to temper our expectations. We've seen so many cards that are like activated only as a sorcery.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then now they're just like printing cards that are like actually like
No.
decent,
Yeah.
and we're shocked by it.
It's like, no, it does what you think it does.
Yeah,
it's,
you're like,
it's
oh,
really that
okay.
good.
Sure.
Oh, man. Getting to attack on turn 4 with Unstoppable Slasher doesn't feel fair.
Well, they got my thing. However, I will take that back, please. I will gain 3 life. I will gain a card off my Enduring Innocence. I'll play my land for turn. That's pretty good. Until your next turn.
Excuse me.
Bless you. My son.
Thank you, thank you.
My son.
Maybe I should have equipped that and attacked and stuff like that, but I don't know. Hopefully they're feeling fairly demoralized.
Oh, my opponent just like scooped on turn
Yeah.
5 because Slasher's too good.
It's oh really?
Yeah, I just like hit them, they double block to trade with it, gets the stun counters. Yeah.
Back to the 5-minute queue for Nelson.
Yeah. Well, I got that 1 point, but I'm gonna have to probably reboot Arena and pull up Task Manager again.
First, you break their spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, Erratic Apparition. It being a 1/3 with Vigilance
Yeah.
is so good.
Yeah, the 3rd toughness and the vigilance are both fantastic.
I mean, Scorching Dragonfire exists in this set, but
Do you think this hand's good enough on the play team? It's got no creatures, but it's 3 lands and 4 spells. This is a 5-drop. It's like it's pretty awkward, but like we do have the mana to cast all the 3-drops in our deck if we draw any of them,
play?
or on the play. So if we have to mulligan to 6 on the play if we
it's a
put it
little
away.
spooky, but you know.
Yeah, I think we're
I believe in
we're
you.
in a scary spot either way. They started with Leyline of Hope. Cool. I guess I should have mulliganed because my opponent mulliganed. Or they have a deck that's actually supposed to play Line of Hope, which is terrifying.
Well, you got a creature. Not
Almost,
not
yeah,
what you wanted,
exactly.
but-
Yeah. Perfect. Maybe this was a mulligan because like the double ethereal armor is actually really awkward. If we can rip 2 lands though, Unsettling Twins and Lionheart Glimmer is really good. I didn't play an Ethereal Armor on my main phase, and I wouldn't again against the open mana. If they had a creature that this could punch through, then I might have done it.
Ah. No, I'm dead. Aw.
Darn.
Oh well. I was doing pretty okay. I felt like that was at least close. That had some back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, your creature went back from your side and forth to their side that game, right?
Yeah, and it still took them a while to kill me.
Perfect.
That little sheep's very good.
Nice.
Just cast a little guy, draw a card. Seems decent.
Little guys.
Pretty D's.
It's Christmas time.
In Duskmourn.
Dude, I'm just tempoing out here. It's like
Just out here tempoing.
get 2 erratic apparitions. Just
Oh, yeah.
start resolving meat lockers and bottomless pools.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
All
You don't have to
need.
kill their creatures if you can just beat their creatures.
Yeah.
Planes, please.
There's an argument to just have slammed the second ethereal armor here because it's a 3-turn clock against their 18 life points. There's got to be something cool you can do with Marvin and Limited, right? Like, I guess, do you need other rares? Like, if you have Balloon Man, it's kind of sweet. Or Spider Toy, right? I'm not sure how many, like, common, uncommon activated ability creatures are worth having a second one of. Like, this is half the activated abilities are just like, yeah, if you have this activated ability, you know, 1 is enough. Yeah, okay. They have 1 white mana. I'm playing the most annoying limited deck.
Yeah.
Like when this happens to
Hey,
me, I
Dude,
hate it.
you kind of made boggles like
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Well, they don't have hexproof or anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just like suited all the garbage up here. Yeah. The new Boggle is just this rabbit token. You know, it's an enchantment creature, so it pumps ethereal armor.
It's so big. Yeah, I don't know if there's.
Yeah, they could have split up, or they could have better stuff. They could have their own lifelink to swing back. Like, it's kind of fragile, honestly, but.
Okay, fun interaction. I drew a card off my Enduring Innocence as it was a creature. Then it got traded for in combat, which I was fine because it gained me 2 life and it still hangs around as this enchantment.
Comes back in, yeah.
When it comes back in, it's a different thing. So when
Yeah.
I cast my second main phase thing, which I got off my little clown guy,
Yeah. You draw another card.
I drew another card.
yeah,
It was incredible.
It's like that.
Face down card.
Hot.
Okay, we're burning alive a bit. Fair enough. Yep.
Okay, okay. We're burning alive a
Okay.
bit. That's not a
Okay,
big
we're
problem.
burning alive. You know.
Pog.
Pog, yeah. This murder is like it gets to kill 3 creatures. It's wild.
Do I take a Lionheart Glimmer or a Friendly Ghost? A 2/4 flyer. I think I'll take the Glimmer. It's bigger.
Chump chump. Yeah, this is best. Sure.
That was not a lion noise.
Oh, is there a meow?
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Burning alive at work, dude? Yeah, it's like some days are hard, you know? Some days you don't get paid a lot of money for working really hard, and some days you burn alive, but other days there's banana bread at work. The Heart of a Lion, Meow the House Cat. Ooh. I think this one is a mulligan. If it was 1 plains and 1 swamp with Unholy Annex, I might keep. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Classic.
Holy crap.
Bunts. Punting at work, dude. It's almost as bad as burning alive. We're the greatest that ever picked up the sticks. Yeah, I think we have to pass on Glimmer Light this game.
Wowie zowie.
So jealous of Paranormal Analyst's haircut. Looking so cool.
That's another W.
Hell yeah.
Boop.
Is it rooms? Yes, it is. See,
Nice.
you don't need to draft rares.
Yeah. Just need to get 2 of that 1/3 vigilance flying.
It's common.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
are you? Are you 5?
I'm 5 and 2 right
Sweet.
now.
Yep. Cracking in. Awesome. I think my first seal pool was actually kind of rough. Like 2 of my rare slots were the 4/3 flash that draw of the enduring cycle in blue. That's like you draw a card if you hit them, but I didn't really have any evasive creatures at all. And then one of my rares was also, well, one was a land, but one was 2 red artifact. You can tap it to copy your instants or sorceries, but every time you cast instant or sorcery, you put a counter on it. When there's 7 counters, you take 20.
Yeah, right.
So like doubling stuff is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, they bounced my annex. Wild play. Yeah, let's play the tours. For 4 mana?
I just did something rude to my opponent because I miscounted. And then I had to kill them by unlocking the room that I could have just killed them by unlocking before combat, and I apologize because that was
Hey.
just me being dumb.
I mean,
We're all
brand
learning.
new set.
We're all learning together. Yeah.
But if I just beat you by being really rude about overthinking a turn and not paying attention to things, I apologize. Not that my opponent can hear me.
Whoops.
Maybe and if they're watching, what are you doing? Big cheats.
Gazelle watching my game. Behold, this colorless 2/2 is a colorless 2/2. Yeah.
What's this threats around every corner?
So it's 4 mana, and when it enters, you manifest Dread.
Okay.
And whenever you manifest Dread, basically, whenever a face down permanent you control enters, you search the library for a basic land, put it on the battlefield, tap, and
Okay,
shuffle.
okay.
Yeah. So pretty cool card, honestly, for the blue-green manifest deck. Well, I'm going to be extremely predictable and slam a demon here. Specifically, don't want to attack my 2/2 into a 1/3 because I do have a trick that I don't want to play this turn.
Oh my god, my opponent also has an Enduring Innocence.
No, the best possible answer for the demon enchantment. Fair enough.
Ooh, everybody's so innocent in your limited game.
Oh, this is so
Which-
cruel.
Tough decisions here, Kathleen.
I manifested Dread, so I get to lose both of my Glassworks.
Yeah,
That sucks.
it's true. It is unfortunate.
But I do get to draw a card. It's a basic land.
Yeah, line hardcover trait? No. Dinosaur Pokemon's like we should both keep the 2/1 lifelinks. Do I need those 2/2? No, it could be anything. Could even be another boat. The Sphere of Exposure, and you normally win with my 2/2. Fair enough.
Oh, my opponent is playing a much better deck than me.
Yeah, they just want you to think that.
Well, my deck would be a lot better if I hadn't destroyed my dudes. Like, two of my best spells. That would have been better.
My dudes.
My dudes.
Such an unfortunate rip there. Oh. I'm going to lose to dinosaur Pokemon, but that's okay.
Who's dinosaur Pokemon?
The opponent.
opponent.
The opponent.
Oh.
That's their name.
I
Yeah.
was like, oh, we got a new nickname going on here?
I mean, if you could probably make a pretty good nicknames episode out of exclusively names that you found on Arena.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, not Hauntwood Shrieker. That's not cool. Ugh. I guess.
Wait,
Are
what?
enchantment yet? No. Creature artifacts.
Oh.
Oh, enchantment. Yeah.
Soul Rager is just to the dome.
No.
I misread that card. Whoopsie.
Mommy, get me out of this game. All right, we're not going to 7-0. Yeah. Oh, wow. The Penguin Mask getting just infinity value this turn.
Penguin Mask?
Yeah, that's my opponent's name.
Y'all! I'm like, how many cards in this set did I miss? There's a dinosaur, there's a penguin mask.
Yeah.
Set rules.
They just like hit me for 4 and drew 3 cards and got a free 2/2. Brutal. And they have the Ghost Vacuum. Oh my god. The Ghost Vacuum's actually so good against my graveyard. Oh man. Okay, well.
Man, that new Poon Hunter 42069 card is pretty strong.
Yeah. This is brutal, but I think the Vile Mutilator has to sacrifice the Unholy Annex instead of trying to draw 100 cards. Like, I just don't really have another play. That's cool. This can get countered or killed immediately, and then I can continue my spree of Unholy Annex, Ritual Chamber only ever beating me. Like when I cast the Ritual Chamber, they just have the unsummon immediately. If I try to draw cards, they bounce it. They bounced this thing twice already, even though I haven't unlocked the second half ever.
I'm
Well,
in danger.
Okay, we got one trigger off our big 7-mana demon at least. Yeah. Ghost Vacuum, quite the card. Is it any card or only a permanent? Yeah, no taps, exile a card every turn. No good. Well,
I'm so heartbroken.
time to get Death Touch and Indestructible. Yeah. I mean, I can't try to race attacking, like I can't keep up. So.
Wow. Solid line. Well, the streak ends, but you know what? That is infinitely better than I thought that this deck was going to go.
Nice.
Very, very happy with that.
Are you winning at least, Kathleen?
I think I
You're in
actually
that-
might have a good attack
You're
here.
in the Enduring Innocence mirror.
This is going to become a 3-2, so I'll get something off their board, but also I'm going to get gas to my hand.
Look at how crazy good this Ghost Vacuum is already off just like one turn. The Ghost Vacuum. Like,
What's it do?
so even if you just hit it for 8 mana, I mean, so it's 1 mana artifact, tap, exile a card from a graveyard.
Yeah.
And then 6 and tap, sacrifice the vacuum, and put each creature card exiled with this onto the battlefield under your control with a flying counter. There are 1/1 spirits in addition to their other types.
Sure.
Activate only as a sorcery.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's a good card. I am dead.
Time to draft a new deck.
Nice. Yeah, I can make this take longer, but I can't win. Okay, Nellie's second deck is 4-1.
There's one person.
Wait, should we
Get back in your seat.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on back. We need to draft.
How long can the queue really be that you left? Just accept.
Yes. Let the queue wash over you. During
at the
this
end.
has been really good.
That bodes well. Hey, I'll first pick Balustrade Worm. This card seems sick. Maybe we'll do some delirium things. All kinds of fun stuff in here, though. Cynical Loner is fun. I don't care about the card necessarily. I just like the art of this guy a lot. I really like the beasties in general.
Me too. I just really like Patchwork, period. I'd like to own some more Patchwork clothes. I never really have.
Yeah.
The,
Get some patchwork pants for Nelson.
Yeah.
the
put on
patchwork beastie little pet is pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
It's quite adorable.
Meanwhile, opponent and I are still going very deep.
Deep.
Wow, yeah. Some
All right.
serious board state
that's a
going
good
Uh-huh.
on here.
Okay, so I have an untimely malfunction.
It's our first board stall of the day.
So I have
Of the jam.
I have a Glimmer Seeker.
Oh, that card's good.
That card's very good. So I can unlock my room to give this double strike until end of turn. If this attacks, there's going to be additional combat phase, and this could attack again.
And it has menace.
And it has menace.
Your opponent only has 1 mana,
Yeah,
so they're probably not doing much. They could have a jump scare, maybe.
I guess I have. Do they have any artifacts? Just this split skin doll. I feel like I kind of want to. How many mana will that leave me? I'll have 1 left. So I won't be able to, like, get anything. Sorry, opponent. That looked like a second flyer.
I grabbed the Balustrade Worm. Second pick, I got a Rip Spawn Hunter.
Nice.
So I think I'm going to try and do some survival shenanigans.
Love that for you.
Yeah, Nelly, you really sold me on Grand Entryway Elegant Rotunda.
Yeah.
Feels like a
well,
nice little
you were gonna
curve
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's one of the more pushed cards for sure. It's like I think it's a bit of a tell in draft if you
Sure.
can get that late. It's like
Yeah.
white in general is open, and especially Eerie. This possessed goat, I just got someone that I had also been gotten by it. It says activate only, but then not as a sorcery.
Yeah,
Only
only
once.
once.
But you can
Yeah.
do it whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like my opponent just blocked with their 2/2 when I had the mana open.
Why do we fall, Master Bruce?
All right. I feel like Kathleen's doing things in this board stall. Second combat. Love that for you. Mm-hmm. Holy moly. And then the glimmer's gonna trigger again? I've just realized what you're putting together here.
Yeah.
Wild.
How hard do I go in this second combat?
Well, can they trade with one of the easy to block things? And would you mind? Like they put if you get in with the glimmer, it's 4/7, so they'd have to go 3/3, 3/3, one more creature. No, I think that's good for them. Yeah, just those two seems fine. I like it. This is the safe-ish
Oh,
version.
this is so huge.
Yeah, like if you get to do this again next turn, it's pretty messed up, right? No, it's my turn. Played a tutu. To attack you.
Now they're like, oh, I've got to do a lot of blocking here.
Yeah,
Because
this is
otherwise I'm very dead.
this is pretty good for you because that menace creature isn't even like the important one, right?
No.
It's not the one that gives you extra combats.
You can go at the back. And then I might get their split skin dull just with this untimely art. Although that says 1 or 2 creatures can't block next turn. That might be too much. I don't know. Do I play a Glimmerlight to get a little glimmer?
Have you drawn a card already off your Innocence this turn?
I don't remember. I have.
Okay.
I'm going to make a Glimmer, though, because I don't control one. I think this is fine. Oh, I do control one. Ha ha ha. This is a Glimmer. I have a 2/5. Oh!
Restricted Office. That's bad.
It's actually not that bad. Destroy creatures of power 3 or
Yeah,
greater.
I mean, it's
they get my
only
shepherding
blowing up
spirit.
your stuff, but you're still kind of cooking them, hey?
Yeah, I'm actually not so... That gets 2 of my things. That's really not so bad.
Anytime someone plays a board wipe, though, you're like the knee-jerk reaction is go.
Yeah, of course. Oh no. My
That
plans.
didn't really get my scariest stuff.
Whoa. I hadn't seen this equipment yet, but you can pay 5 mana to manifest dread and then attach
Yeah.
this +2/+2 Death Touch lifelink to it.
Yeah, I like that
And
one.
you equip by sacrificing a creature, so it's probably really good in the red-black deck. Oh yeah. Cancel all your other plans and cast Lionheart Glimmer. Feels so good.
Is this... Wait. Cancel. How do I cancel?
I don't think you can.
Oh, am I doing this right?
You have to... No, you're not. Target something with Friendly Ghost. One of your own creatures.
Yeah, we'll put it on here.
Great.
Oh, it didn't. Whoops, I forgot it has ward.
What? That shouldn't matter. Is it their Friendly Ghost? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was trying to make it so they couldn't gain a ton of life.
Okay. Yeah. Well, this is so messed up.
This is rude.
Okay, good game, Kathleen. Well done.
Yeah. What do I target? Probably
Nelly, I
you.
got the bat.
Nice. Love that for you.
Holy crap! Pack 2, pick 4 reluctant role model.
Nice.
Okay.
Bang!
Now that I'm drafting a crack deck, it's going to be terrible. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
But yeah, as far as a survival deck goes, this one is pretty hot biz, honestly. I got all kinds of good stuffs.
Nice.
It's looking pretty good. I think this card is so absurdly good in its archetype. Because it's like, it's a punch that then you get to activate survival
For sure.
off of. Like, ugh. Beautiful. Haven't played with Unwanted Remake yet, but
It's fine.
I think
It's
I think
honestly
Good job,
like in
dinosaur
limited,
Pokemon.
yeah.
that card's better usually.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't usually 1-for-1. Like it's fine. Like you attack with your big thing, they double block, and then you stay alive in combat. But like, oh god, my opponent just played Overlord of the Baelmerk.
All right. So my extremely limited,
Get it?
experience is telling me that red-white's a little bit better than white-green.
Oh God. I say, looking at my deck.
Oh no! I said my extremely limited experience of 2 sealed pools. But even with like 3 cheerleaders and like the white one,
Yeah, that's fair.
this was better, I think. This is a great hand. I am excited to keep it.
I do like that by stacking
I want
up
to play my possessed goat first.
the rooms in your hand, like reorganizing the cards so it's one above each other. They're sort of admitting that it's awkward to
Yeah.
have it in paper.
Yeah. Brood spinner.
The one with the spider silk.
You gonna see if you can get him, Nelly? I guess since they attacked. Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry, this isn't me watching. This is Kathleen. We're watching.
It's Kathleen. Yeah.
Yeah, there's still gonna be room to glassworks that thing, right?
Yeah.
It has to tap to use its ability, right? Like you fully like get that thing if you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tap
it's
and
fine.
sacrifice it.
It's only a 2-drop. It got the value off the surveil, and then if it wants to make bugs, it has to tap to do it. It doesn't just make the bugs when it dies or anything.
Okay. That's not good for me.
Mythic.
I think I just get to let this Bailmark get some value, and it's actually okay. Yeah. I just want to keep attacking. Nope.
Okay, so what am I doing here?
Okay. All right. Glassworks the big friend.
But I feel like I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. I don't think oh God, it's not blocking those things anyhow. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I'm just operating on vibes at this point.
Yeah. Vibes gameplay.
I kind of want to just like, no, oh, I can block you. Is it worth it for 1 life? Possibly. I don't think I want to spend 3 mana doing that. Trade that 1/1 up.
If your opponent ever moves their blockers around 3 times, you know that you attacked correctly.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, whatever happens here, it couldn't have been wrong for me to attack.
They're big thinking.
Yeah. If you have to think this big.
I'm very dead. Ugh. I just felt like I always on the back foot, and that's okay. And maybe didn't play well. But the point being, we're learning about cards. Here at the Family Jambly, how many wins are we up to?
Ooh, great question. I think I have 4.
I
have 10 on the list, but I
got
think I might have missed
5
some.
or 6, I think.
Okay.
How many are you at, Kathleen?
I don't know. I haven't been keeping track.
We've just been saying, yay!
So I currently have 10 marked, but
Okay.
I feel like I missed some.
Yeah. How about that? 5 events deep, and we've got 10. My opponent's board is green Overlord, black Overlord lands. Like, it's kind of cool looking.
Dude, I don't know what happened to my draft. I was like, I mean, my deck is fine, but I was just like, in a lane, stuff was coming my way, and then suddenly white and green just started to dry up.
Oh.
And I was like, in pack 3, I was like, what the hell? That's fine. We've got ourselves a deck.
Oh man, I just realized I'm forcing these Overlords to chump. Oh well.
Okay, well. An interesting little pool for Benjamin.
Little dudes. Little dudes draw a card. This Enduring Innocence is incredible.
This beastie pet is pretty cute.
You're pretty cute.
Aw. I'll take it. Thanks. Also, probably a... I mean, I don't know from, like, you know, ever trying to put one together, but probably a pretty doable cosplay to be a patchwork beastie.
Sure.
You're just like, put some patchwork stuff together, get some padding so that your weird shapes, and then
And a
the
little
mask
mask,
doesn't have to look good. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I feel like a beastie would be a fun. Just
Yeah.
if it feels like it'd be a tough thing to wear in the con all day.
yeah, probably one of the hotter ones. Yeah. Although that's like a lot of them. On the draw, I just gotta hit one land and we're cash. Sure.
Cash money.
Oh my god. I drew my Marvin next to my possessed goat. It's like kind of the only thing that Marvin can do in my deck. That's not cool. Never mind, Marvin, you're on chump duty. Reluctant role model is like a possessed goat that doesn't even have to draw or discard a card or pay mana.
Uh-oh.
No. Not Marvin. You're trapped in the screen. All right. Well, the run may be over.
God damn.
It's neat that Where the Wild Things Are is a horror movie, you know? Or like it's part of the
Yeah.
lore here.
I'm in danger.
Come on in. What is it? Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, we've learned something today.
What did we learn?
That I shouldn't have been like, well, what could it possibly be?
It could be something real bad.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That Death Toucher is a real problem for me. But my 1/1s are a real problem for them. No one's got good attacks.
Oh my god. I forgot about the last line of text on Reluctant Role Model.
Oh yeah, you just move its creature, it counters. It's disgusting.
Yeah, well, at least it's not like getting more counters every turn now, but it already got all three.
Oh, right. Ugh. I forgot about that. Well, then.
Yeah, Reluctant Role Model.
Good card.
It's a hard card to beat, right? Like, they had the Trapped in the Screen on turn 3 for my blocker, and then it was kind of all over after that. Sure. That's really good.
Well, lost my first game with the deck. The curse will continue.
Fair.
Draft dope deck. Dope deck don't show up. Dope deck take a break.
All right, so I finally have a destroy target creature. What do I kill on my opponent's board here? They have a 7/6 trample, a 5/6 menace. They have this stupid thing that's just going to come back, but it's fairly easy to block. I have a lot of Death Touch stuff, which is a real problem. I don't know. I feel like probably just like the biggest dude is my biggest enemy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like just like 7/6 trample.
Sure. Get that out of there.
Big chonky boy.
I agree with it.
We'll see. Opponent's out of gas. Let's draw another card. Man, I can get it in the air. Do I live if I do that? I think probably. Hit him for 5. That's pretty good.
Not too shabby. Okay, yeah. So I'm 5-2 right now, and in my first one I didn't win any matches. Paul for. Thanks. Trax is beatable and limited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Just kill it, and then kill the other 4 cards. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right, there's the other side of this room. Ah, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Ah, we are playing the long game. That's fair. Oh, this might just be it.
Damn.
All right. Target creature gains. Actually, if I just do the Tunnel of Hate, I can give target creature double strike until end of turn. And I can give, yeah, my Shepherding Spirits.
Tunnel of Love is a song, but I can't remember how it goes. But, you know, you could definitely spoonerize
No
it. into
roller
being about-
coaster of love.
Right. That one's got its own card in the set, too, though.
Yeah, but that love hurts.
Yeah, it's true. Fair enough.
Speaking of love, I wonder where my husband is. Must be probably in his office,
It's a fair question.
doing hard work, making wonderful content. But occasionally over here we make content that's not on Loading Ready Run, so go buy my one shot and tell,
It's okay. Yeah.
but then like let our enthusiasm demonstrate that people like our stuff and that they should work with us more.
Speaking of love, let's do a segue into me slinging some shit.
Well, I wanted to talk about it again because I bungled it so badly the first time. Then I was like, wait, you're starting
Gotta
a
take
game
the
of
fresh
magic.
take, yeah.
You're starting a game of magic. Your brain's going to stop working again.
I murdered a cheerleader.
How could you?
The world is doomed.
How could you? Haunt Woods Shrieker.
Clap, 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 clap.
Spooky boy.
No, not the omnivorous fly trap. You're not allowed to have that. It's not okay. I can't do anything about this fly trap. And probably I shouldn't have murdered that cheerleader, but she was gonna hit me and then have flying.
My Glimmer Seeker.
Oh god. Discarding Altenac for value. I hate that so much. Yeah. Oh, 2 more targets I need to murder. What? No! Oh god. Things are so bad.
Nelson is playing a conflicted serial killer. Oh man, 2 more targets I have to murder. Ugh.
I don't have any more murders. That's the problem, Paul. I have like
should-
1 trapped in the screen I could draw into, maybe.
I shouldn't have killed that cheerleader.
What am I doing about this Altenac? Just dying to it.
How am I at 12 already? I've forgotten. My life total has just been slowly whittled down.
If you can like get your deck to look like it's green white survivors, but then turn it into like reanimator, that's a powerful move, I think. Like, it's solid for sure.
I have 2 of these. I had no idea. All right, fine. You get out of here. Are you just being ranched, Ben?
Yeah.
Can we go over and see what Ben's ranch
No.
looks like?
I don't want you to see my ranch.
You can look at my board all you want if you feel like looking at boards.
Don't look at my ranch.
Some hidden valley over here.
Oh, I'm just Dobbs. Oh, well.
Nature Valley Ranch.
Whatever. They didn't want to kill me. Great news. They didn't want to They didn't want to kill me when they had lethal on board, but then they did want to good game me on their turn. Classic. The best kind of opponent.
He's 0-2. Kathleen, I'm starting to believe what you were saying.
What? About the green white?
About Selesnya.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they've got it going on over there, too. You just got to take the good green cards and the good white cards and not really bend into this whole survival nonsense. Also, ranch, D tier condiment.
Where was I? I had some tater tots, and they came served with 3 sauce. I went for brunch after we saw King Gizzard, and the tater tots had ranch dressing, ketchup, and then something else.
Like an aioli.
Yeah. No, it was something like horseradishy.
Oh,
If you can afford to put ranch at D tier because you've got so many other good condiments you've figured out, I say kudos to you.
I mean, I don't think that there's like a upper limit on how many you need to have per tier. Is there?
That's fair, but like, there's 3. Are there 3 or 4 tiers above D? Because I want to defend ranch a little bit here.
Okay.
Ranch is like widely acceptable and like a little better than mayonnaise,
Sure.
right?
Wait.
It's got more. No, just straight mayonnaise you want over ranch
Sir,
every
okay,
time?
sorry, yes. I would not want to consume just straight mayonnaise.
I mean, it's fine. I've had just mayonnaise and chips because I was curious.
Yeah.
And like, not a huge fan. But yeah, ranch with vegetables, solid, I would say.
I think it has its place, but like the way that it's utilized is it's like, it's a... Oh no, your goat.
Yeah, it's like
You're bad.
I don't know if D. Yeah, I don't know if D is fair. It's just that like ranch is like this ubiquitous, you know, over popular condiment in our
It's the
society.
thing. It's like I feel like,
Like,
in
it
the
does
States,
deserve-
like they
it deserves
use
to be
it. They use
taken
it
down a
like
peg, yeah.
like it's ketchup for
Yeah.
like a lot of things, right? Like everything comes with ranch.
I mean, I also like it more than ketchup. Not a fan.
Really?
I don't like ketchup. Yeah, I just
That's
don't
wild.
like ketchup.
Now we're getting into the hot condiment takes.
All right, kids. First draft on Arena for Nelly. Dollmaker's Shop, Overlord of the Baelmerk, but there's also a split up in the pack and a Rise of the Moth. Nirvana Tunnel is not the good one, right? No. Okay. I mean, is either Overlord or Dollmaker unbeatable? The Dollmaker, when Surge had it, seemed absolutely
Seems good.
atrocious. Yeah. Sure, let's do this. Seems easier to kind of put something together than with the Overlord. Yeah, I just picked this and now I pick red cards, right? There's 2 mythics and a regular rare in that pack. And all of them were from this set, but I don't really know what a play booster is.
Double playmate. It's interesting.
This Porcelain Gallery is kind of
no.
an interesting card because, like, if your opponent can goozle you somehow, it's sort of like getting Brainstorm locked without a way to fetch if they can just keep you on low creatures. One of them is a foil, fair enough.
Is not liking ranch because it's like so sort of ubiquitous the same as like not liking a TV show because the fan base is annoying? It's like
Yeah,
but
a little
but
bit,
it's
right?
like but is but what about the actual show itself? Like
Yeah.
forget the you don't have to engage with the fan base. Oh, I haven't seen the doggy and armor pet. It's pretty adorable.
Ranch's best home is a flavor profile of Cool Ranch Doritos. Cool Ranch Doritos are something special. All right, this Gremlin Tamer is that's a signal, right? Pick 5 Gremlin Tamer. Nobody else wants to be blue-white.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
How's it going, Ben?
The lands just don't want to be with you.
I am struggling. Okay.
Kathleen's in another one of her patented, really interesting flunges.
I think I can still sort of pull this out.
Oh, you're gonna get your glimmer back.
Oh
no! Brutal. Wait, I thought that keeps those things alive. What? Oh, it's hexproof, not indestructible, right?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, it's hexproof. Wait, are you dead though?
Maybe.
Because that thing attacks for 8.
Yeah. I didn't think there would be a wandering rescuer, so yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
dead.
you're cooked. Darn. Okay. Never
Oh
mind.
well.
Can't be blocked. Not that you have any creatures to block with. Okay,
yeah.
Ben. I mean,
3 and 3?
Oh, 6 matters on that card, doesn't it? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I didn't think this board was as bad as it is. Damn it.
I've just been struggling to get land drops here.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Discard a card.
Ooh, hey, is it time? I've just decided to do another sealed, and maybe it's time to do rooms, because I got 2 rare rooms in blue. 3 rare rooms in blue. Oh, room WinCon. The
Yeah.
promising stairs.
Hey, there you go.
It's definitely not a trap.
No, it's
Really?
well, because you only need 4 rooms.
Yeah.
Right.
And it gets you a room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you just need to be careful with how you play it. I'm not saying don't put it in your deck, though.
I just think, like, this is the time.
Fair.
Wow. It has all the activated abilities creatures control.
Yeah, that mirror room is pretty fun, too. Which one's the furnace? Is that the mana one? Oh, no, that's the kill spell, right?
That's the kill spell.
I cannot believe that deck went 0-3. I did not get to play mana. It happens every time. You draft a sick deck
brutal.
and then you just
Ooh.
don't get
Okay,
any
I have
lands.
a ton
or-
of blue,
Yeah,
too. Like,
brutal.
there's so much blue in this pool. Like, this is how much blue I have
Whoa.
compared to
Okay.
how much black. Yeah,
Time to get roomy in here.
I think so.
Get
Yeah.
your room on.
Yeah, this pool has so much blue in it. So let's see what we can do. I have 2 copies of Smoky Lounge. All right. Is it rooms?
Yeah.
It's rooms.
It's rooms.
Hey, here's an interesting one, team. This is an interesting pick. So it's pack 2, and I have, like, I started on this Dollmaker shop, and then Lionheart Glimmer and Remake, and then my other white cards are okay, but I picked up a Gremlin Tamer 5th, and then it was blue cards and no white cards left in the packs. And, like, this card's fine, and these cards are okay, but there's a Hauntwood Shrieker, so, like, maybe you're supposed to try and swerve?
Do you have any manifest at all?
Not yet.
I've got
no.
1 erratic apparition.
No, I have none.
Yeah. That's a tough call.
Yeah, I could just stay on target and, like, take the doll or the cheerleader.
Stay on target.
Stay on target. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if green is going to cooperate for the rest of the draft.
Yeah,
And this is a double green card.
I like the doll. I think it's a really good 2-drop.
Actually? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Arena was like, you got to take this 3/3/3 mythic.
I mean, you could also just do it for the collection.
Whoa. You could do it for the collection. This card's really good too. Whoa, this pack is nuts.
Yeah, I think there'd be an argument to splash band, but double pips is tough.
Pyroclasm?
I hadn't seen this room yet. Dazzling Theater and Prop Room. It's kind of cool. Big time survival enabler. Oh no, another broken green card. Damn it.
Everybody in the draft or the limited making zone?
Yes, we're drafting. Yeah, we're all drafting all at once. That's got to be some kind of achievement. Paul, let's get some points for everybody drafting at the same time.
Oh, Kathleen's sealed.
Sealeding? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough, yeah.
Kathleen's a sealed gamer.
I am a sealed gamer.
Putting both of those rooms in? Maybe
Yeah.
just one? I don't know.
Maybe just 1. I'm trying to see how many. I gotta put some more. Creatures 9, non-creatures 12. Like, this might not work.
When's our shift till? 2?
2?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, get to really dig in today. Slightly longer than past FamJams. Are we? Yeah, and I think this stream is going like until 8. Is that right? That's what I thought.
Yeah, Graham is on until like 8.
Wild. Big FamJam. More fam, more jam. There's another reanimation spell in black at uncommon. Okay, so this is like the 5th one. Because there's a white common, gold uncommon, black uncommon. Maybe, yeah, math is hard.
What does my blue-black look like for rooms? I feel like blue-red might be better, but... Oh, that could be good. I don't want to be...
Yeah, Ticket Booth gets to Manifest Dread, right?
Yeah, Ticket Booth gets some Manifest Dread. Fear of the Dark. That's fine.
Man,
I hate the creature type human clown berserker.
doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah. Also, I got a dog.
Yay.
Look at this dog.
Look at this dog. Oh, I haven't even seen this one.
It's a good dog.
Oh, yeah, this dog's so good.
This dog is really good.
Yeah.
It's a good pup.
Good little dog you got there. 4 mana, 3/3.
Yeah. It just gets to trumpet blast everything out.
Nice dog.
And if it dies, it just comes back.
The dog never gives up on you. On the other hand, there's this terrifying doll.
Yeah. I first picked this Dollmaker shop hoping to get into red-white, but there just weren't any red cards in the rest of pack 1.
Yeah, somebody's like really, Moo Choo Choo is just really sitting on the packs in this draft. But yeah, I'm kind of in between. I could kind of go Gruul so far, or I could kind of go Boros. There's options. Orphans are pretty good. They're all right. Yeah. Although I was pretty surprised by the Boiler Bilges. Sorry, I've never read this name.
Yeah.
I've only seen the card.
Yeah.
Boiler Bilges Ripper.
Yeah, it's solid.
Yeah. Kind of get to Flame Tongue Kabu things. I don't know. What do you think? Should I go? I've got this and this in green.
Okay, that's a fight spell or something? Or
Yeah, it's a fight spell.
Yeah.
Or it's a punch spell.
Punch spell. And then what's the other thing?
Or this for white.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
I could just stay in green, right?
I'm more into the toy.
You like the toy?
I like the toy,
But
but
well, I'll pick up the orphans.
okay, fair enough.
Because I think they're quite good.
Yeah, other white cards you find will like them.
I'm running to the coffee shop. Anybody want coffee?
I would love a coffee.
I would like a coffee.
Can you get your sausage roll as well?
Oh, I would like, yeah, so probably I should eat a food.
Could I get a food? Could I get a
okay, sure.
Reuben, please? Thank you.
Wait, maybe I want more
Thank you.
than food than that. Could you bring me, just because, like, I'm thinking about when I will have a chance to eat. Can you bring me one of the lox on a bagels?
All right, I want a cheddar dill scone now too. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks,
Graham.
Thanks, Graham.
Anybody in chat have some orders?
Anybody else
Anybody
want
in the
something?
chat want something? Let us know.
Well, first I'm going to see if Paul wants anything.
Perfect. I want you to do that.
Well, so far I'm like big red,
Sick.
which I don't love, but you
Oh,
know,
all right. I do. I love it.
loves big red. I don't know how you do anything with Impossible Inferno. I guess it's a really late game card.
What? Oh, it's just 5 mana kill spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never drawn the card off of it, but you know, this set's 5 mana kill spell.
Yeah.
It's like fine.
All right. This pack has been a little whatever, but I think we have a lane at least. We can still, at this point, kind of go down either one.
If only we had swerved so hard in pack 2, we got past a Swarm Weaver. Oh well.
I'm gonna take this black card. Okay, black actually might be open. Maybe we're actually Rakdos.
Now, Nelson, by the rules of the draft, though, if you had swerved, that green would not be available.
Yeah, that is how it goes.
That is how it goes. You're right. You're right. I haven't forgotten. Whatever. I don't know what to pick here. I'm just putting this bomb in my sideboard. Probably Fear of Surveillance. Yeah.
I got the
There's
fear.
like 3 of these going around. It's wild.
The fear of missing out.
the living embodiment of FOMO.
Yeah.
Horrifying. So yeah, the last pickups that I got was a popular egotist and the osseous stick twister. So I'm like, or maybe I'm junned. I don't actually know if winter's any good.
I don't know if winter would be good.
Yeah.
And limited.
Yeah.
Because, like, you get to, your opponent is drawing cards.
Yeah, and it's
I
like,
don't want to have them draw any cards.
it's true. I don't think the second thing is.
What deck
gonna-
is this Fear of Failed Test cards for? It's 5 mana, 2/7, no evasion. But you draw that many cards. Like, you got to pair it with. You just have to have it with this or something. Well, I
Put
don't
a
even-
flying counter on it, I guess.
I don't know what I picked. That's awkward. Yeah, I guess it needs a flying counter. Oh, I could also pair with this. I guess it's just in blue. Fair enough. Blue stuff. What am I cutting? Definitely that.
Yeah, I think I might scoot on down to Rakdos Town.
There's a place you can go.
Where everybody says hello.
Come on down to Rakdos Town.
We'll only stab you a bit after you agree.
You might lose your eyes if your acting's bad.
Ooh,
But if you don't sign the waiver, we can't tell your dad.
Okay.
I can rip skin now.
Sawblade Skin Ripper.
You ever look at a card and you're like, you don't even like, you wouldn't even need to know. Like looking at the card, like if I just told you Sawblade Skin Ripper,
Yeah.
I feel like you could probably identify what colors that card is. Yeah.
That's fair.
I like that they have specialized. They're not just any Skin Ripper.
Yeah.
They're a Sawblade Skin
That's
Ripper.
true. Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple different kinds of skin rippers.
I'm discerning, you know. I'm
Yeah.
only ripping skin if I have my saw. blade.
Yeah, maybe you're more of like a pumice stone skin ripper.
I also like that their Sawblade is just like a giant sword with, like, it's like a bread knife sword.
Yeah, that sword. I mean, I don't like the
serrated
handle on
sword.
it. It's got like spike. That sword just does not look fun at all
No.
to hold. That's not a. That's not a good. It's not a good thing to
This
hold.
is all just nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Do I want this? What's on the battlefield? What do you do? Can't block.
Yeah, it's not the Sawblade Skin Ripper you have to worry about. It's the, like, butter knife Skin Ripper.
Yeah, I guess. One's more suited to doing this than the other.
The blunt ladle Skin Ripper. It's like, oh, it's gonna take a long time.
Okay, I think we kind of started to go into the right direction here. I think we take the irreverent gremlin. Kind of have a lane.
Love that for you.
What do I want? Probably
What about the tickling skin ripper?
the Smoky Lounge. Let's go all in.
Sultry skin ripper.
Ooh la la.
Lazy skin ripper. What kind of bedtime horror stories do you tell your kids, Nelson? I did the Three Little Pigs and Boy Who Cried Wolf.
Ah, we
When
were
they were
showing
younger?
right before the stream started. Nelson had never seen "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared,"
Yes, I have never.
and he's like, "Oh, is this something I can show my kids?"
Yeah, but by the end of it, I was like, nope, sure can't. Can't do it. It can't be done.
Let's go on a journey through time.
Oh, Kaito.
Whoa!
What up, Kaito?
Yikes.
Did they ninjutsu him out?
They
Sure
did.
did.
Oof. The aloe vera skin ripper. Like your skin's getting taken off, but it's in like a soothing way. Like they make sure that it's cleaned,
Ew.
properly sanitized. Yeah, I was gonna say like I feel like there's an age for it. Nelson's kids are not at that age.
Do I want this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they watch a lot of scary stuff?
Not really.
No.
They're terrified of like normal movies. They got through Labyrinth,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, plenty of things have been too scary for them.
Oh, hi, Winter. You came back around? Sure. Be rude not to take you.
Just have to survive.
Oh, whoops. The Sphere of Falling card is better than I thought.
Is that the weird seagull?
Yeah. Or I don't. No, she's like an angel or something.
Oh, no, it's Fear of Isolation is the
Yeah,
weird seagull.
this is some sort of. Well, what is the nightmare meant to be? I'm not sure. Oh, it went away. Ayo. Lionheart Glimmer putting in work again.
That seems good.
Yep.
Victory!
I thought your opponent's name was Punt Fam for a second. I'm like, that could be the new name of this show.
Yeah, hello. Welcome to the. We are the Punt Fam.
Yes, welcome to the FamJam with the Punt Fam. Bringing you 10 hours of punting.
Punt Farm is still a pretty solid.
Yeah, Punt Farm's a good name. Yeah, probably watching Kenji on their second tab there. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, this deck is supremely mid, which means it's gonna do well.
Nice.
I believe in you, Ben. I believe in your mid-tier gets.
Mid-tier gets. Does this only trigger once per turn? No.
Kaito seems good in this format.
What's a Rip Spawn Hunter? 4/4.
Your secret
Survival.
for long.
Okay,
Oh, white.
that seems good.
Hi, my name is Nellie Knoxville, and welcome to Punt Fam. Yeah. Yo, Matt House. I was looking for some ideas. So I woke up at 4 in the morning because I have a kitten,
Ben has a cat.
and yeah, I don't get to sleep longer than that.
Cat dad, cat
so I was
dad.
like brewing. I was brewing things for this Friday Night Paper fight.
Oh, nice.
I've been tooling around with like Dredge Slime Against Humanity. I'm trying to make something in that sphere.
Okie dokie.
But failing that, I was planning on doing something Reanimator. And Matt House, I saw that you made a really sick-looking Sultai Oath Reanimator updated list with a bunch of new stuff from whatchamadoodle. This thing, Duskmourn.
Duskmourn.
This
Yeah.
set we're playing.
Yeah, there's Reanimator
which
stuff
might be
in
my
this set.
fallback if I can't make something happen.
Nice.
Next time you get woken up early in the morning by your kitten, you should just make a deck that like expresses your feelings. Like You know,
This-
cat. Like,
Hello,
like-
this is my Aristocrats cat deck.
Yeah.
Welcome to Friday Night Paper Fight.
Yeah.
it's like cats.
I'm gonna throw this Cauldron Familiar into the oven over and over and over.
It's like, you're not gonna get any value out of that. I don't care.
Don't care.
Or cats and like Curse of Sleeplessness or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have got a really interesting thing here that I've got to try and make some cuts out of. Need to cut about 4 cards. Hey Nelly, what's your take on Cracked Skull?
I think it's good.
It's
You like,
playable.
you like this? Yeah.
It's solid. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, team?
I think it's fine.
I mean, it's not like I'm amazed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this Kaito is unkillable. Ugh, that's okay. I'm gonna win by unlocking rooms.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a hot take. I like Kaido and everything. Very slowly starting to go the way of Kellen for me.
you-
Why is he
showing
showing
up
up?
too much?
Showing up way too much. Take a break, Kaido.
Hit the showers.
Hit the showers, bud.
They're gonna exile my room that wins me the game.
Whoa.
Wild.
This Sarah Angel shrinks your opponent's creature until your next turn.
Whoa.
That's mad.
I mean, the problem with Kaido too is that you're like, okay, good. At least he's not here now. Surprise! Ninjutsu, Kaido.
Surprise, Kaito.
Surprise, Kaido. Out of left field. It's long. Kaido's coming in for another pass.
I'm a little sad there isn't a cool like door opening animation on the when you unlock doors.
Yeah, they definitely put a lot of juice into the eerie trigger animation. It's like the background of the game also flickers.
For Eerie?
I think so. Yeah, I think the TV's in the background as well as the little trigger thing on the top. Maybe it was just some timing that got lucky or whatever, but that's what it seemed like.
Oh my god, Nash is Nashi a ninja? Why is he buffed? Oh, I'm gonna lose to this blue-black deck.
That's only playing rares. So weird.
Yeah,
It's bizarre that
they played uncommon.
the mono rares deck is killing you.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, what's the new brew?
It's so I got this like kind of funky Rakdos deck.
Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any of these sacrifice decks pop off yet.
So I actually managed to get 3 of this Osseous Stick Twister. I think.
Okay.
I think this card's pretty hot.
So you've definitely got a Delirium sub-theme, but
Yeah.
Sacrifice is pretty good with that, right?
I got the like fear of missing out and stuff, but I'm just like I got just like a lot of really interesting like sacrifice payouts and stuff. This being like the big one, but then just like this Flame Tongue Kabu-esque sort of dealio. Yeah, I don't know if it's like particularly incredible, but I think it's not bad.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out in this episode of Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. Massacre Girl seems right to this.
Oh my god, another combat trick! I'm dying. Oh. Okay,
Sorry,
well,
Kathleen.
okay. Well, watch this. I have a pyroclasm.
Oh! All right,
Hold
all
my
right.
beer.
Got him.
Okay.
Time to
Now,
get 'em.
now they've got us this planeswalker.
Yes, that I've been desperately trying to kill.
I feel like ninjas in a haunted house is a
I'll
trope.
kill you next turn.
It's a trope that hasn't really been done enough.
Yeah. Come on, Hollywood. Catch up to our demand to watch ninjas in a haunted house movies.
I'm sure there's got to be some movies out there, but
Oh no, I have to fight against Nashi as well.
Dun 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 dun. Anybody else notice that the bushes have eyes? And like on your side of the field?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been clicking those eyes all the time.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Follow up to the hit sequel, Hills Have Eyes.
The bushes have eyes.
All right, Kaito is defeated. My room is back.
My skin is moisturized.
I'm in my lane.
I gotta unlock a lot of doors. Ooh, going to 3 here, boss.
So you have enough rooms now. You just need to unlock the doors.
Yes, but some of them are expensive. I mean, there's some other stuff too.
Nose.
I have other rooms that do things. That's not, an island is not that.
All right, show me. Great.
What? My opponent's playing 3 colors. Confident that that is cheating.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Not allowed.
What? No. My deck just doesn't want to let me have lands this game. Oh,
Dude,
well,
I'm
whatever.
telling you, that
Yeah.
was me last game.
Yeah, whatever.
It was a brutal.
This one's pretty cooked. Whoa.
Ah, I saw, I'm so dead. No, I'm not quite dead, actually.
Really thinking about my life here.
Play another kill spell opponent, I dare you.
Oh, wait, what? I goofed it. I thought that would be enough rooms. Oh no, I'm 1 short. Whoops. All right, well, I messed around enough. I figured out how they work.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's cards in hand.
They're cool. Like they're I was medium on rooms and I've come around on it.
I couldn't kill it with the room in my hand. That's okay. All right, that worked great, honestly. Aside from the fact that I lost, but my opponent had a lot of good rares.
He learned things. I mean, the fact that you fought that well against
the wind
like,
is an upkeep.
yeah, you fought that well against like all these like ninja combat tricks seems pretty good.
Good for you. I drew white spells and islands. Yep. I drew white spells and islands.
Well,
Here we are in the queue.
so
Oh,
you're saying that
all's
did
good
not
for you.
help.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the start was good. Like the keep was good. Okay, blue spells and islands. I like that better. I think this is a keep. It's a weird one.
Grub.
Thanks very much, Graham.
Graham's the best.
So it's weird. I've got the stream on in my headphones. Everything's slightly delayed.
Great, the best, the best.
All right. Welcome to the mukbang portion of the stream.
All right, everybody, that you at home, you should be receiving your orders in 4 to 6 weeks.
There you go.
Sadly, yeah, shipping is kind of it's tough.
I forgot it comes with a pickle.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab some paper towel.
That well-known song. I forgot it comes with a pickle.
I don't know if my deck's any good, but it's doing things. I have that weird Rakdos enchantment that's like sacrifice the thing, draw 2 cards, then sacrifice. If you sacrifice the enchantment later, you can manifest. And I got every one of its modes.
Sick. Yeah, I think if you're ever doing that, you've succeeded at Rakdos.
Yeah. And the thing that I sacrificed it to was the Flame Tongue Kabui thing that cares about sacrificing enchantments. So it's like,
Awesome.
I'm in Value Town over here.
Also getting Rakdos.
So far, the medium deck wins out against the super good deck.
Well,
Seems-
I mean, I'm
seems
still
to
on the
be,
back foot a bit here. We'll see. Underneath this, by the way, is this big horrifying man.
No. Well, I'm gonna get quite punched.
Veritably
Oh my.
quite punched. Okay. Can't really do anything. I don't know. They've already flashed 2 things in this game, so I'm like always so afraid. They keep passing with all this mana. What you got, opponent? Hiya.
Uh-oh. What's this
Okay.
red friend do?
No. All right, that's fine.
Ugh.
Rakdos things. And then I get to play this guy. Something died, so he's got a counter. Then I get to shoot.
Boom.
Brother, I am red blacking out of my mind.
And when the opponent is like, I'm going to kill your guy, and you're like, it's okay, I was going to kill him anyway.
I didn't get any of this, dude. The fear of lost teeth.
That guy's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it's to any target.
Yeah.
Which is kind of wild.
Yeah.
Any target can lose their teeth?
Any target can
Turns out.
lose their teeth.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay. The way it's passing through really quick makes me believe that they don't have anything here. Surprise! It's a 6/5 flyer.
Nice.
Okay. That's a win on the board. We're 1-0.
Boom. So long, corgi fat paws.
Yeah. Dr. Ligma, very good.
All right, Kathleen, how's things going?
Seems to be going really well over there.
It's honestly not going that bad.
I haven't messed around with this clown dude yet. People liking him?
Which one?
The-
Oh, 2-3?
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's a 2/3.
Does it say once per turn?
No.
Okay.
But realistically, it says once per turn. But
Are there any non-human clowns in the set?
Oh, word. Man, I played that game the best I possibly could, I think.
Any what? Sorry, Paul?
oh, that's good for
Are
me.
there
No
any
attacks from
non-human
opponent.
clowns?
Non-human clowns. Good question.
Probably.
Are there toy clowns?
Yeah, surely. What's the Jolly Balloon Man? Is he a human?
He's a human.
Is he?
I think so.
I want to see some, get some like goblin clowns.
What's the Jolly Balloon Man? Why, he's a Jolly Balloon Man, of course.
Oh, I should have. That's fine.
Phyrexian clown horror.
Yeah, there's like a zombie athlete or something like that. Tutu
Oh,
Trample Haste that comes back as a zombie with another creature type, but I don't think it's a clown.
Misplay.
Huh.
Clown Zombie is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. It's from like an OG set too. A true original. Wow.
haha.
No one expects the toy clowning position.
Honestly, this is going pretty well for me. Oh. What was that? Why did I only get one creature?
Oh, that card's really interesting.
Well, you did
Nice.
it.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Winner.
I think maybe their waltz didn't do what they thought it did.
I think that was the case
That
where
might-
they're like, wait, what does this do?
Wait.
Nice when you don't have to even pull out your win condition. All right, Nelly, what's going on here?
We're cooking them up a little bit. We ethereal armoring? Nah.
The Glimmer Seeker. Seeker the Glimmer.
They killed they trapped our Garden Tamer in the screen, but now they're also going to trap our entity trap in the screen. But we drew a card off of it at least. Got that going for us. Oh no, they just want our doll maker shop. Okay, I accept.
And you got to stop watching so much TV.
I disagree.
Keep getting trapped in the screen.
You can't make me, Paul.
That is not a good lion noise.
I think I'm the only parent I know that's trying to up their kids' screen time right now. But hey, I have this job. I don't know. At least I'm owning it.
Why are you trying to up your children's screen time?
I'm not actually trying to up their screen time, but I am currently working on upping the number of screens in my living room so my kids don't have to fight over the big screen.
Yeah.
Just putting a second TV in my living
Cool
room
dad.
this week.
Cool dad.
Yeah.
More electronics.
Yeah, and I think it's actually gonna be nice. It's just like, we can afford it, and hopefully will lead to a few less fights. And also just like me and Kendall time in the evening. Mm-hmm. Just like, hey, I want to play a video game, but it only requires half my attention, and we can watch reality TV at the same time.
What's
Respect.
your go-to half my attention video game?
Vampire Survivors again this week.
Ooh.
Yeah. Game does not require all of the attention. Playing a second Lionheart Glimmer does not feel fair.
I mean,
Like, did you know that they make more than one of these? They'll let you double dip at the counter. Just ask for more. Just give the Lionheart Glimmer provider the little, and they'll put another scoop of Lionheart Glimmer on there.
I mean, I think it's perfectly fair when it's on your side.
Yeah.
It's when it's on the other side that it's unfair and should be banned.
Ooh. Opponent had to 4-for-1 themselves just to take a little bit less damage this turn.
Boom.
Yeah, another win. Okay, so we're at 3-2 with this deck, which I think is okay. I don't know. I wouldn't mind showing this one off and letting. I have some interesting sideboard decisions if anyone wants to see them from chat. So I'm not playing. I'm not playing the Cheerleader or the Cult Healer, Jump Scare or Possessed Goat, or these blue cards, including 2 Shark.
Wow. So you made some hard cuts, eh?
Yeah, I mean I've played all of these cards actually. I've played in decks already. I think they're all fine. But I'm just trying to like maximize the like eerie value. So rather than going more in on like the survivors are always going to do their thing, I'm trying to get the Gremlin Tamer and the Entity Tracker to work when I draw them. So I have like Shard Mage's Rescue, which is like not the most powerful card, but seems fine.
Wait, who's in the shard? Wait, the Shard Made Rescue again?
So this is like a flash aura that gives the thing hexproof this turn.
Is that a
And
Blimborough
plus
guy
1.
inside it?
It's Nashi, right? Nashi's being saved by Nico.
And he's being thrown into a shard. Did you read all of Shannon's stories?
No,
No?
I haven't read
They're,
all of them.
they're good.
I started them, the ones for this set. But yeah,
I just want to let you all know that the dog is messed up. The fact that every creature that I play gets +2/+0 in haste
yeah,
is pretty gross.
pretty gross.
He's a good boy. Good boy.
You can do like gross things like have anything that you manifest like basically come out instantly being able to go in. So the rat, for
4/2
example,
or something?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I played the rat, sacrificed it to dread manifest something. Now it's a 4/2.
Hell yeah.
Or the 4/2, and I get like some other effect.
The
Like,
dog does seem like a very good boy.
very good boy. All right, I'm 2-0, Paul.
Nice.
Rakdos, Smackdos. Ogre Battle Driver, the classic.
Glimmers are physical manifestations of the survivor's hope and will to live.
There's a really baller line where you're getting to know Nico, who has not really been
Fleshed out at all?
fleshed out. I mean, they appeared briefly in Theros, but like sort of like they showed up in sort of the nadir of Magic story. I don't think it's unfair to say that. There's literally not a story for some of the stuff. And that was very nice, and we got to sort of meet them, and they're kind of grumpy. They don't like being desparked very much, which I think is a great idea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they grew on me a lot. But there's a really kind of baller scene where they're sort of explaining what glimmers are, and the Emperor is walking around following hers because, of course, she's a very hopeful person. And Nico looks around, and he's like, "Where's my glimmer?" And Winter just shrugs.
They want their own.
Yeah.
Hey, Plane,
Hey, wait a sec.
get to work.
What do you mean the manifestation of my hopes has already been crushed? Metal.
The fear of missing out. Watch as I turn this swamp into another swamp.
They really need to do like a special like fear of missing out secret layer with like five special
And then
arts.
open the
arts.
window to sell it for like 1 second.
Yeah, but it's only sells for like 1 day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, the usual.
Yeah. So just any secret layer.
Yeah, it's like, what
Yeah.
a change that would be.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, David? How you doing? Oh my god, this goddamn hover ship. That's not how that works, my friend. It don't have haste. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Who, Julia Mon,
That's not what you cared about.
Oops.
Julia Mon says, Nico was a very much, here's a they, them, have fun.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
The unidentified hover ship implies that there are hover ships that we do know about that we
Yeah.
have
Oh
identified.
yeah, those
The
are our
identified
hover
hover ships.
ships. Yeah, don't worry about that one. It's working for our payroll.
Oh, that's Dave's
Dash
hover
in
ship.
1 second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Which character is this? Who's Dashing Bloodsucker? This is just like taken immediately from a movie, right?
I've heard Blade.
Yeah, it looks a bit like Blade, but I think there's like another 80s movie that looks even more like. I'll try to figure it out.
Do they also have the Seeds of Renewal or whatever? If so, my opponent's deck is just like the stone. Okay, no. I mean, I assume I'm going to get resurrected upon very shortly. Okay. Well, I definitely need... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Sure.
Oh. A misclick flunge?
Yeah.
Well, now you have a 2/2.
Now I've got a 2/2.
Whoa.
Wait,
Imagine having options with Manifest Dread.
Yeah. 2 creatures.
Couldn't be me. I think I've only ever seen instants and lands.
Just trying to decide if I'm supposed to like... What am I at here? Instant creature, land.
Tenacity.
I'm surprised that my opponent has been able to just like dump all this hotness in the bin, but they've yet to draw a reanimate.
Oh yeah, that's lucky.
They're probably getting more and more annoyed, too.
One can only hope. Giving back my guy.
This attack sucks.
Wait, hold on. Is that not how that works? Oh my gosh, that card's so much more cracked than I thought it was.
Which?
I thought the hover ship was like an O-ring.
No, the thing's just gone forever. They just
Yeah.
get to Manifest Dread.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like
It's
the
more like that than the card
Skyclave,
one. Yeah, it's like
yeah.
Skyclave. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I kind of got to 2-for-1 them there, which is great.
Oh no.
Yeah, this kind of works out really nicely. Like Osseous Stick Twister, like gets to come out as a 4/2 lifelink haste.
Yeah, that's
Like-
fun.
Like the dog's just good.
I guess that Slasher is also like a 5/3 when it comes out.
Yeah, I could also go in with it.
Oh, this thing is just a zombie. I thought this had another creature type, this Undead Sprinter.
Going like that.
Okay.
Fast zombie.
Haven't been able to get my value cards yet.
Value.
My value. You heal off of Stick Twister's ability to lifelink? Well, kind of. No, it's lifelink is just what it has, but then when you've got delirium, what did you do? You murdered my dog!
No.
Psychopath behavior.
Unacceptable.
And then its delirium effect is that each opponent may sacrifice a non-land permanent card on your end step, or discard a card, and then if they don't, then Osseous Stick Twister domes them. Oh, but you would, yes. I see what you're saying, though. Then, yeah, if I did have it there and it had lived, yes.
Yeah.
You're 100% correct.
The lifelink is synergistic.
Yeah, and it does deal damage. It's not a life loss thing, which is nice.
I guess this homeboy can get in.
Even though they cruelly murdered your beautiful doggy, his soul continues on to help
You
you.
can tell. My opponent is literally just gonna go 1-for-1 until they finally draw their
Their reanimation spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
respect it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Respecting the drip. Whoa, my opponent's got really nice sleeves from that plane where it's the 40s.
Capenna.
Thank you.
The
20s.
case of the new Capenna.
Yeah.
I still think that might have been my favorite punt counter punt that we ever did.
The new Capenna Nelly gets eaten by the crocodile was pretty great. Yeah.
Come on, man.
You could use the one that like sacrifices your lands to get stuff.
She can't none of them can sacrifice lands yet.
No, I mean I mean there's a 4-mana 5/3
Yeah.
reach. Yeah, you've kind of got this like squad of sacrifice creatures.
God, am I sacrificing this dog? Don't think so. I mean, as of right now, I'm winning this race.
Ben, did the little headphone dongle thingy on your computer come unplugged?
Nope.
Oh,
I seem to have lost sound from your computer.
Hey, they finally got emerged from a cocoon.
what? How is Prop Room 3? Untap each creature you control during your opponent's untap step?
Each.
I mean, it itself is not a creature.
I guess.
Doesn't do anything else.
Ugh.
I too can play a 2/4.
I think this one's over, team. I think your boy flooded too hard.
Darn. Dog couldn't save us.
Brother. Is James Turner in the building?
James,
You might be.
show yourself, James.
Kick that man out.
I mean, it's great for survivors.
All right. 2-1. That's fine.
We take those.
All
How's the
right.
Land of Rooms going, Kathleen?
Good.
Yeah?
Kathleen and her roommates.
They were roommates?
They were roommates?
I haven't seen this little pet before. I like him with the rocking chair on his back. He's like, what? What? I'm just a chair.
Just a little guy.
Oh dear. Well, my opponent's got this beastie in hand that costs 5 and they have 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awkward. I'm getting taken apart by these dissection tools. It's just like,
I mean,
yeah.
Correctly named.
Yeah.
wow, good
exactly.
job, creative text team on this set. I hate it.
Yeah.
Has there been a Friday Nights about James's utter inability to draw to a normal curve? I'm not sure, actually.
2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can get them back down to 3, but then they kill me. Wild. What a game. This was a weird game. So I think I would have won if I had, because like if I had blocked, yeah, my opponent just missed that Ethereal Armor gives first strike and made a weird attack, but I just trusted that they had a pump spell. So that's frustrating. Well, what attack do I make? I can definitely attack with the Vigilance creature.
This is so frustrating. My opponent has been looping this one idiot seagull and this unsummon.
Wild. Okay.
They have tempoed me so hard, but they like haven't like done anything with it, which I think is very funny. But you know,
No. Do I attack? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
We're gonna discard, we're gonna draw. Ooh.
Math is hard.
Math is hard. Give it up for math.
How come I went to -3 when the thing was a 9-8? Oh, Death Touch. Right. Death Touch and Trample. Yeah, okay, I was cooked there. Forgot about Death Touch and Trample. Okay, 4-3 on that one. It's 20-2. Well, we can draft another deck.
The old draft and then leave it for somebody else. That's a good strategy.
Well, no, it's better than that. It's like draft, and then the next person logs in on their account, and then they get to draft too. So the audience gets to watch the best part of the limited event twice in a row.
Is Osseous Stick Twister just bugged?
Oh, did it not work?
It didn't activate on the end step.
Oh no, that's like your deck.
Dude,
Arena.
Okie doke.
Brutal.
Well, on the flip, I get to do something kind of neat here.
you have Delirium?
I do.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at
Yeah.
Ben's game after Kathleen finishes winning this one.
Hopefully.
Okay, yeah, the stick twister is definitely lit up. It just says at the end step. Is it at the end step if or something?
If there are 4 or
If-
more, yeah.
Yeah, each opponent may.
Or maybe they just maybe
Did
they just
sacrifice?
took it. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
maybe it worked.
So I'm gonna go like.
It's a card with a lot going on.
I think I'm just gonna go like this, honestly. Because then I get to untap this, get that. Little buddy enters. I don't think I'm going to do anything here. I kind of want all these
The
cards.
fly trap. Hell yeah. This card's busted.
Rooms.
All right.
The rooms deck is slow to play.
It is, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think every room deck, you're going to be just trying to stay alive for like the first 8 turns.
I think I'm okay with this. They really don't want me attacking again with the Razorkin, so I'll just kill their flyer here.
There we go.
All my stuff survives except for that.
Maybe I should take a pig.
And I get
over
to dome them
Dragonfire
again.
there.
Cool. I'll take that.
Beck's cool screen name TBD just subscribed and says, I bought the Pizza Miss one shot.
Hey!
Can't wait to read the stuff for Noob DMs. Been playing 5e for almost a decade, but I'm lacking confidence when I run it.
Hey!
Well, there's so many instructions in there because we did a lot of play tests, and the play testing was like, oh wow, I've just got absolutely destroyed.
Oh, shoot.
That's okay. I will just
Misplayed.
kill your stupid thing next turn.
I did this in a dumb order.
What? Oh
What?
god, it's a 3/6. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Well,
Oh, you used your 5 damage spell?
yeah, I'm so
Yeah.
dumb. I forgot it was a
You got the
3/6.
phone or whatever, hey?
It's got the
Oh,
Shard
Mage's
Mage's Rescue.
Rescue.
Oh, I'm so...
It's okay, just tell anyone watching that they cast Shard Mage's Rescue in response.
Yes, sure.
That's what happened.
So,
I saw the whole thing.
So anyhow, we did a bunch of play tests, and I did a play test here with actually Brett, Stacy, Max, and Julie were my play testers. And I picked them because they were sort of all experienced Dungeons and Dragons players and would give me brutally honest feedback about like, is this broken? But they were not super like deep into the Hank and John Green sauce of Pizzamas, and they all had a good time.
There you go. Deep Pizzamas lore, not even required for enjoyment of Pizzamas one-shot. A drawing dog, we love that. Our life total 25, their life total 5. We like that.
This coat, man.
This game, yeah, the coat's pretty cool, but this game's looking pretty locked up though, right? Like, can you just chill and win with stick twist?
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to make decisions. This egotist is also a pseudo aristocrat.
Oh, yeah. Plus, like, you can just get 2 hits off of that from the dog. Oh, and I guess just 1, actually. Sorry, it's like you can get a hit, and then it comes back and still gives value.
Give him the old stick twist.
I think I'll just do this.
But yeah, there's tons of instructions for the first time GM, and then you can ignore them if you know what you're doing. You can be like, why are you telling me all of this? But the feedback from the non-Kathleen DMs was, could we have more information, please, about how to run this? And I was like, you know what? No one has to read this if they don't want to. So there's plenty of things that you can take in or paraphrase. All right, well, it's 1:45. I've run the allure account out of gems with my poor win record.
Fantastic. Well, hey, the store was working last time I went there.
Yeah. Mind Skinner. We haven't seen this dude today.
The Devil Risen says it's also amazingly well laid out. Thank you. And now I think every time I tweet like vague things like, oh my God, by Law and Order 2 was like, 150 pages or something like that. The reason why is because there's tons of bullet point stuff that expands everything, and all the monster stats are in there because I hate having to cross-reference, so that pads the page count a little bit, but hopefully makes it easier for you, the GM, to follow what you're doing. And then
My deck.
if you have it, I would print it out so you can quick reference all the appendices I went to the trouble of making, so you can quickly flip and see other notes that you may need for yourself.
Okay, I win here. I just need to do it correctly.
All right, take your time.
You're 25 health.
I don't actually.
You're doing great.
Both of these cost 2.
You've got 2 timeouts.
So I can sacrifice 3 times, which would drain. Yeah, I mean, I just have to, but I have to figure out what I'm sacrificing. Can it be enchantments or? It can kind of be whatever, I guess. They don't have any cards. They got nothing. Okay, so let's just do it this way. Pay 2. Sacrifice Gremlin. Drain them for 1. Pay 2. Sacrifice Fear of Missing Out. You take 1. Pay 2. Sacrifice the Stick Twister. They take 1. No attacks. On my end step. Dome them for 3.
Hey!
I mean, I respect their move there, switching to
The mill strap?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Switching to
They're like,
mill
oh, you're at
strap.
25? Yeah, or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Very nicely done.
Aristocrats, baby. Well, I did okay today.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
I wish I could say the same.
I mean, what do you got going on? You're in the middle of a draft?
I'm going to draft red-green delirium. I first picked this Flytrap, which I'm very happy with.
Flytrap seems good.
Flytrap seems busted, and then I think your pairing color options are either red or black if you're trying to go a delirium green
yeah.
first pick. So like, you could maybe be in blue, but I don't think you want to be in white.
Green-red delirium is such an interesting design space.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. But the second pick was either Gremlin or a black card. Speaking of, I might play this Saw actually. The Saw's been fun.
Hey, Saw's better than we thought, and like we said, like you can sack lands late game, and
Yeah,
like
absolutely. Also, Fear of Burning Alive is better than I thought. There's a lot of words on this card. So
Yeah.
it actually says Delirium whenever you deal non-combat damage to an opponent. this thing doubles up that damage targeting a creature.
Yeah.
So if you get any other like burn spells, or like if you're in a blue-red deck, that thing that sacrifices rooms to deal 2 damage, that can go face, right? It's any target. Anything you have that says any target.
Yeah.
You get to double those up. Put that in my set.
I want to play that card.
Yeah, it was. You had it on Friday, right?
I did.
I also had it in the PPR in our like dedicated.
Yeah.
And it's like the kind of most interesting of the reanimator targets.
Yeah.
With some black cards.
Like, it's obviously fun to reanimate Valgavoth or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, this dude just seems cool.
Yeah. No, this one seems like it's
And they're tall.
more fun.
So tall.
It's really interesting art too. Yeah, there's not a lot of Magic card that has a similar shape. So what's going on here? It's like it's like a big fabric
I think it's a big,
cyclone or something, like a big fabric tube.
yeah,
Kind of gives me,
like cursed curtains kind of vibes.
what was that Azorius Blink uncommon?
Yeah, from Modern Horizons.
Yeah.
Also has soul in the name. Soul Herder, I think.
Yeah. Kind of.
Or no, this doesn't have soul. It says Shroud, right? Sorry.
Yeah, but it just sort of like has that sort of vibe. Yeah.
Also
Soul
kind of
Herder.
tall. Yeah, it looks a bit like Soul Herder, isn't it? I mean, Piggy Bank is playable.
Piggy's great. Very good for Delirium.
Yeah. I don't have much else going on here.
No.
Not a great pack for the deck. But that's okay.
I am also drafting because I want to get in a draft before we go. I bought some gems, by the way, for the account. I figured we needed to anyhow.
Oh, this can't target creatures, but it does draw cards.
Yeah, so that's
Right.
what got me. We were talking about that.
I
and
thought
was
it
like,
said any
I'm
target.
gonna get this guy, and then I
No.
sacrificed my room, and it instantly went to the face. I was like, oh
it
no.
only goes face. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Still good though, honestly. I mean, it's a 2/2 vigilance.
This thing kind of turns it on.
big time.
Right? Yeah. Ooh, what's this one? This one's pretty good, right? Yuri.
I like
Right.
this one.
Okay, so it's just a 4-mana 2/3
That's
that
good.
shocks something. This also says any target, so it combos with this.
Yeah, so if you've got a lot of enchantments in your deck you're going with, I'd grab it.
This is pretty hilarious too. If you go Shattered Yard with Fear of Burning Alive, I don't know.
I'd probably just take the Glassworks personally.
It's like Glassworks versus this Phantom, right?
I
the
think so.
Glassworks is a little safer.
If that Phantom was like when you're going green-red Delirium, I feel like you almost want to prioritize any of the enchantment or artifact creatures.
Yeah.
Because it's like that's kind of where you're going to get your Delirium from.
Also,
I
this
think.
thing, I don't know how many of these there are. There might be a cycle or something, but it's like Delirium and a half, right?
Right, yeah, the 6 or more.
It wants you to try to get to 6, so like...
Delirium and Threshold had a baby. And
Yeah, exactly. It's like I want to try to spread out my instants with my sorceries.
Yeah.
And my artifacts with my enchantments, and then hopefully we can get there. I don't actually have enough creatures yet.
Yeah. I mean, also, too, getting like a lot of Manifest Dread out of green will also be, I think, really helpful.
Right, yeah.
Because that's what I was looking at when I was building my pre-release. Obviously, my pre-release deck built itself. It was gross. But at first I was looking at it and I'm just like, how am I getting, like, I don't have discard. Like, how am I getting things in the bin? And it's Manifest Dread out of green. Like, if you can fit a bunch of those, and that's how you're gonna kind of, I think, get that to happen.
Which one's this? Oh, okay.
It's a hijack.
Lets you discard a card, though.
That's cool.
This is two card types.
Yeah. It also, it's an exile thing, so you can...
yeah.
Beastie's good.
Do you think the Beastie's better enough than the Percussionist? Like, I'm not gonna...
I'd probably take the monkey,
Yeah,
personally.
just for the curve, I think I want to take the monkey. I don't have any other one-drop
I
creatures.
like that little monkey.
Take the monkey.
Yeah. Take the monkey as your pick.
Because it's like one of those things, too, where that monkey eats a Scorching Dragonfire.
Right.
Because people are like, oh, I don't want to give you any value out of it or whatever. And you're just like, cool, I will gladly trade this one drop for your lightning bolt.
Yeah, it was 1 mana.
Oh, the monkey is 2 types.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
people point
exactly.
out.
The prize probably, or this mana dork. I mean, this is an uncommon.
Big fan of Dork.
Yeah, I just need creatures. This is one of them.
Hell yeah, the 2-drop tower grows.
Yeah. There's some pretty funny looking curves in this.
Yeah.
There's been a few, right? I think it's partly this to blame.
It
right?
is,
Like,
yes.
rooms
The
are blown.
rooms really mess it up.
Yeah, it's not as weird as it looks, team. Okay, besties. I mean, beasties. We got our choice of beasties or the Slayer.
I feel like the patchwork.
Yeah,
is
I think this
pretty
might
hot
actually be a
days.
time when it's correct to take this 3/3 for
Oh,
one.
shoot. All right, so
Steph loves it.
I'm drafting, and I'm in sort of whitish black.
Yeah.
My white is a grand entryway and an unsettling twins, but I'm very
So
in
you're
black.
in black.
So I have a Balemerk Leech, which I kind of like, and then there's this Fear of the Dark.
I've
Or should I
been
just take the land?
I'd probably take one of the creatures.
Yeah.
I've been shockingly surprised by Fear of the Dark.
Yeah, the Fear of the Dark's been solid. Just
All
like
right.
5/5 for 5 in black in this set
Like
is pretty good.
It against some decks that just says Death Touch Menace.
Yeah.
Like not everybody's rocking their.
That is late for
Menace.
this.
That is late. I don't know that you're in white, Kathleen. Like, I think
Yeah,
you
I
can just
think-
take that Glassworks. It's fine.
That's kind of how I'm feeling.
Oh, late skin rippies.
Okay, okay.
Should I maybe splash for this thing or just take Boiler Birds? Like, I would play grab the prize. It's just that I'm like lowest on creatures. Like, it's pack 2. It's pack 2, and I only have 7
Sure.
creatures or 8 creatures. 8 creatures.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Welcome to Rakdos.
I love Rakdos.
Yeah.
I might splash. This is fine. I'm not married to those other 2 cards, and I'm in green, so maybe I'll hit a mana fixer.
How's it going, Nelly? What's going on in Nelson Town?
I've got this Skin Ripper that I splashed for instead of taking a second Boiler Bilge's Ripper. So we'll
I like
see.
that, man.
This card's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it like helps Delirium. It's just that it's not
Do I
green
take this
or
one?
red. Ooh, this thing finally. Hooray! Yeah, I get to take it. More 2 drops.
You're in pack 2.
I'm in pack 2.
I'd take it.
I take it, but I don't know if
You're
I'll
not
run it.
like necessarily doing Rakdos things. I mean, there's a
Oh,
brood,
there's a piggy bank.
but there's
Or a spider.
I take the spider.
The spider.
All right, yeah, we gotta let. Oh, we both took Skin Rippers. Sorry, you were like saying Skin Ripper. I
Yeah,
thought you were
both of you
talking to
took
me.
Skin Ripper
I
at the
thought-
same
I thought you
time.
were
It was
talking to
a
me.
beautiful
Yeah.
sign, but
Hilarious.
Oh, no, I don't want that. That doesn't do anything. There's a Valvagos Faithful. So I could just start putting good creatures into my bin because I already have a Valvagos Faithful. Mm-hmm. So as long as I can manifest them in. There's a Fear of Lost Teeth.
both of you are kind of in the Jund zone right now. It's pretty hot.
Yeah, the Jundiverse.
If you're
If you end up in the Rakdos deck, the Fear of Lost Teeth is
Really good.
hot biz.
I mean, it's just a 1-drop that trades for 2/2s. Like, it's pretty good in most decks, right?
Yeah.
Well, but also it's just like it's a really good sack target. Turns on Delirium.
Yep.
Oh,
if
The
you're
Phantom tabled.
what does North
Ooh.
do? Can't.
I was not expecting that.
The what?
The Phantom tabled. Remember, I took Glassworks over Infernal Phantom like second or something.
Oh, the fan. Yeah.
if you're a
I think you're in the right lane, Nelly.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Skin Ripper I put in my board. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get fixed into it. Whoa.
What is that?
Expropriate from
Jesus.
from the
From the list.
quest or whatever. Yeah,
Wow.
the quest or
That's a hot pack, man.
yeah.
Ooh.
The Azorius drafter is going to be.
Yeah, there's a lot of really fun cards here in the other
Holy
colors.
moly, what a pack.
I think I just want this Terramorphic Expanse.
Yeah, I mean, either that or like
this.
the 5/4 trampoline friend maybe.
Yeah, one of these green cards. The kill spell's okay, although I have a fair number.
You said you needed creatures, so.
Yeah, I took a couple. I wouldn't mind cutting Boiler Burges. I'm not married to Bashful or Malevolent.
Yeah.
So like, is this thing good? If you have, I guess I have a lot of 2-drops, so I can probably come down pretty quick. Sure, let's try it. It's 2 types.
Does anybody run Commune with Evil?
I don't think it's your kind
It's
of deck.
fine. Like,
I mean,
it's
it
playable.
does put stuff into my bin.
Yeah, I mean it's 3 mana, draw 2 cards, right? It's playable.
I gotta run another. We'll see how this is going.
Whoa, this hero
Yeah.
is like crazy good.
Yeah.
I'm not super in the deck for it, but maybe it's worth just taking because I don't have a ton of 3-drops. And
I find
It's
these
really
survival cards are
Yeah.
also just like people will take semi like suboptimal trades
right.
for it because they just really don't want you to get that second ability.
Yeah.
Like you were doing, right? Like when I had
Yeah.
the what was it? The
You had the one
the
that's,
Entomb one.
Entomb, and
You
I
tr-
knew your deck. Yeah.
Yeah, and you traded like the 3/3
Yeah.
Glimmer Maker. It's just
Yeah.
like you're like I don't want this to happen, man.
I don't want to play the game where you just hit me and then you entomb the reanimation spell and then you
Yeah.
hit me and then you entomb the Valvog off and I die.
Survival just seems like a real like pump fake in a way. The Beastie.
I don't know who I'm fighting with, but I guess it seems like in pack 3. Oh, I could take this, I suppose.
Yeah.
I have enough cards now, actually.
Fixin'.
Sure. Potential fixing. Oh no, a Lionheart Glimmer no one took. Third, say its name. There could be an Altenac in this pack. There could be.
I believe. Take it.
Yeah.
Next one. Here we go.
Come on, Altenac.
All right. Well, you
where
got
are
a
you?
dog or something.
I so many 2-drops, but I don't know if I play a second 5/4. Is it this clown instead of dog?
Oh,
This dog
maybe.
is just better than this clown, right?
Yeah, I like the dog. It's a 3/1.
Yeah. I'm on like 28 cards here. I don't know what I'm cutting, but I put this thing back in. This card's pretty good, hey?
Yeah.
If you sacrifice, it deals that much damage to any target. Yeah, this is like so hot.
All right, 4, say its names. We're going into Candyman territory.
No, we just need all the packs now, though. There's no Altenac. Yeah, the dream's over.
Maybe if
Oh,
you...
wait, no, pick 7. No, we still got 2 bullets. We
Come
still got
on,
2 bullets.
baby. Come on, last pack. One more. Manifest.
I feel like I'm playing Keno or something.
I know it's not. I know it's. We're not manifesting.
There's some big things, but not the big thing we need.
Yeah, the 5/3 is not bad.
Yeah, this 5/3 is good. Actually, I was also thinking about this because it taps for a black. And like, it's another artifact.
We're in
for
rock
our types.
taking territory, eh?
Well, is this better than?
I don't know.
I haven't really played with that card yet.
Oh, there you go. Two more
Okay, yeah, we can splash the Skin Ripper now for sure.
Now you feel better. I feel better about
about missing.
I
the
don't know.
rock.
Like that TV actually seems kind of hype, but
This card is decent though.
so far this has been a relatively fast format, like fast and tempo-y. I've
Right,
found.
you haven't seen. You can't imagine.
I
someone
have
paying
not seen
7,
many
hey?
board stalls. Like even the ones that Kathleen has had, they have seemed to remedy themselves
Yeah,
relatively.
Lionheart
quickly.
Glimmer ends games, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like the screen turns into like a 7/7 or whatever, right? But
I'm not taking this murder, am I?
that's
It's
greedy.
right here.
God,
I don't know if we need second Ripper.
back of the
either.
draft chaff
whatever.
murder.
Yeah, this Ripper.
What a world we live in.
That's an option. Sorcery. Probably not need to play all these say its names anymore. I think I want to play all of these 2-drops though. Just a little weird.
What?
What's going on?
Ripper number 1.
Well, I'm picking up my 3rd Glassworks.
Whoa, that's
if I
not
want
bad.
it. I'm taking it. It's 4 damage.
Hey Corey, you want my spot?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's Corey time. I assume we'll take a break as soon as these two are finished their drafts, but
Yeah, I'm almost done. We're just cleaning up the last few picks here. As soon
Yes.
as
So
my
yeah.
moon finishes.
Yeah, well, there's always one person
Yeah,
sitting on like
one-
5 packs.
One AFK.
They have a bad draft, so they just alt F4.
Yeah.
Coming up, we're going to probably take a break as soon as we're done drafting here, but coming up after this, we've got a Graham, we've got a Corey, and we've got a Cameron continuing on with the Fambly Jambly here on the Loading Ready Run Network. Corey, do you have a archetype you want to draft the most?
Clown.
Clowns. Corey wants to draft clowns. Mono clowns. Hey? Boros clowns.
Also, I think Graham's going to tag in later.
Yeah, he's got to get Penelope from school and bring her back here. So
And then Penelope's going to draft.
Penelope's gonna draft. Hell
I don't think
yeah.
Penelope would like this set.
yeah. Penelope, well, I mean, I think you can still draft Bloomborough. So,
Penelope really prefers sets that have better aggro.
yeah.
Yeah, Penelope is actually super into Eldrazi right now.
So far this has felt like a fast tempo-y. It's giving New Capenna a little bit for me, which I don't know if that's a good thing, but like I have been enjoying it. But it is sort of felt like, are you not doing things on turn 2?
Yeah, you gotta go.
It's Jover.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
I think probably the coolest thing that I've seen today is I'm way higher on the Seagull Nightmare because it just lets you bounce a thing. You have to bounce a thing when you play it. So being able to like play these like 1-drop or 2-drop rooms,
Yeah.
like, and then play the Seagull right after to get the room back, and then you got the unsummon again. It's just like
Yeah, that's what I was doing at the PPR.
Yeah, it's
Fear
gnarly.
Of, what is it? The fear of
Is
Flying
is
or
it missing out? Or
falling,
is it missing out? No.
No,
which
missing
one's-
out's the FOMO's the red one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's like
what's
a 1-3
the
flyer for 2?
2-3 flyer for 2? Yeah, one in a blue.
Yeah, you just
Anyone
have to bounce
remember
the
in
thing.
chat which jamming
I
creature
think
we're
it's like
talking
Fear
about?
of Falling or something.
No,
but yeah,
Fear of Falling's the big one.
It's
Sorry.
it's
Yeah.
a blue core skyfisher.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, exactly.
It's a beating.
Blue Core Skyfisher.
Because that's what blue needed. Isolation. Thank you, Library Witchkin.
There you go. All right, everybody all
Which
done
game?
their drafting times?
I drafted my deck. Yeah.
Great. All right, Kathleen, looks like you kind of went into the, you stuck with, oh, you got a dog at
Nice.
the end. You kind of drafted my deck.
Yeah, well, I got,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Hell yeah,
I got a
sweet.
dog, and I was like, all right, if I've got a dog, then I'm definitely in Rakdos here. So,
Awesome.
yeah, I just want to cast lots of little guys and give them haste.
Yeah. And then,
Courage.
So,
yeah, when you're doing it too, they really buried it on this card, the 3-drop,
Which one?
the Popular Egotist. But this one, it's like, it has that activated ability, but then it's like, whenever you sacrifice a permanent, in general, it has nothing to do
Right.
with this ability.
Other
you
things
get to do a
sacrificing
drink.
permanents
Any
work, too.
sacrificing in general. So Terramorphic Expanses, all that kind of jazz is really
Yeah.
good. Okay, well, we're not going to take any more time because I'm sure these their friendos want to get in here. So Cameron and Corey are going to join. Kathleen's going to stick around for a little bit. And me and Lily are going to bounce on out of here. So thank you so much for having us, everybody. And we will see you again shortly.
Thanks for watching.
bye, friends. Hello, and welcome back to the spookiest Duskmourn pre-thing. Duskmourn is live, and we're playing it, and it's a scary, spooky format. It's the FamJam. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have fun. I wore my spookiest looking shirt,
The quiche.
the quietest. It's for my favorite music review website. Truly, some British people being weirdly, I don't know,
Particular?
particular, esoteric, recommending you listen to something that kind of sounds like glass being put into a blender, but you know, in a musical way. So, love them, but it's my spookiest looking shirt. Corey, what shirt are you wearing?
Desert Bus versus the Garages.
Cameron, you always look great.
Thank you. Thank you, Kathleen.
What band is your shirt from?
This is from my live set.
Ooh, experimental 3-hour rave.
Yeah, where I hook up a blender and a pane of glass. So thank you for validating my tastes.
Oh. I actually literally did go to a noise show in Vancouver once where the person was just like literally holding like a microphone to like a noise making contraption and just kind of went like this for like 25 minutes, and it was honestly very soothing, and I kind of like nodded off for a bit there.
Nice.
It was great.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's
I don't
a
know
there's
how
a
cool
meme
it
on
was.
Instagram about how to mic drum kits, and it involves using the microphones as the drumsticks or putting them inside the hi-hat.
Was it the Savvy Fav where he would hit himself in the head with a microphone?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Microphone kisses?
So what's the challenge today?
Wow,
Are we,
James
like,
is on the board. I can see it.
trying to open doors?
Y'all want to play some Magic?
Are we
No, really.
winning?
Sure.
Are we losing?
go.
Are we hitting and quitting? Like,
All right, I'm opening a sealed pool.
I'm got a draft deck ready to go, and I'm playing it. It's red black.
All right, I'll draft. I'm ready to go.
What's a screaming nemesis?
Probably gonna go in your deck 'cause it's a
Yeah.
3/3 for 3 with haste.
Yeah, and whenever it eats damage, it deals that much damage.
Sounds great.
Okay. Marvin Murderous Mimic.
I've never seen that card be anything other than a 2/2 for 2, but like that's fine.
Yeah.
So I don't know what goes together with clowns.
I have so many enduring. I have enduring innocence, enduring curiosity, and enduring tenacity.
Really? Okay, Enduring Innocence is incredible.
Yeah.
That card is amazing. Like that won me so many games. You draw so many cards. It is
Yeah.
not that hard to build around.
Let's look into Boros.
Yeah, I've run Boros, and I've definitely run multiples of these kinds of things, and Boros is strong.
Well, I've got 3 Clockwork Percussionists. Maybe that I have 4 Clockwork Percussionists.
Wow.
I am playing an Enduring Courage, a good Borf. Oh no, my Borf is gone.
Shouldn't have called attention to it.
Oh, that's okay. Play another creature, I dare you.
Supposing this hexproof lamb does not the greatest.
Oops. Why did you... Oh, well. I don't know if I should have trusted the auto tapper, but I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, this is pretty funny. I have 3 Glassworks in this deck, so I don't even mind doing this. There we are. Pow.
How sound effect heavy is this set?
This format, I mean, medium. All right. I feel like, is there music vibing in the background, or do I just have to make some beebly boops in my own head?
I believe there is game. Is Twitch? Do you hear game audio still,
Nope.
No?
or is it so low that you cannot hear it? Because I can hear it. Yeah, no, I'm not actively playing music, so.
Ah.
I mean, we could hit play on the music if you want. Just listen to this. Well, that was loud.
Is that better?
That's, I mean, sure.
It's the music that we can play.
Hell yeah. I mean, if you need more music, just ask me. I'll get something going for you. Not right now, but later.
Do doodaloo, 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 do do boop boop boop.
Do I have a single creature with an activated ability?
It's not a lot of activated abilities
I have
going around.
one. I have one possessed goat.
Because like, there's a lot of stuff that's on trigger, right? It's like when you manifest dread,
Yeah.
when an enchantment enters, when a creature dies.
Well, let's try this. And if it does something, that'll be nice. I think the innocuous rat gets into aristocrats.
Actually,
Yeah.
when you each have a second, do you want to go into your game settings and just turn down the music slider?
Sure.
You want ambience voice?
Yeah, everything
still
else,
up?
everything else is fine. Just
Alright.
knock down the music.
Got it.
And we'll kill that. And then we'll go to our end step and dome them for exactly.
Hey,
Nice.
point.
I quite like the rooms, honestly.
Ooh, and a rank up.
I did have fun, thank you. I'm playing at Platinum 4. I'm so much worse than that. Oh, Brownie Point says, Kathleen is a vibes person. Are you most excited for Death Race, Return to Tarkir, Space Opera, or Return to Lorwyn next year thematically? I mean, I don't know anything about what's happening in the story or anything like that, so I guess, like, Lorwyn? Because I want to see cards like that are named, like, Mist Glubby Blubble Slubs.
Yeah, Lorwyn.
Yeah, I really want to see what their take on Lorwyn is now.
No, they all sound good.
Show me the Unseelie Court.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've seen some of the Sealy stuff. Like, I mean, Lorwyn is going to have to... There's probably... I feel like that's more Eldraine kind of stuff. Like
A little bit.
I feel like this one is just going to be, like, weird guys with torches and pitchforks.
Yeah, I could see that. Let's see. I think I need to do 4 damage to this face down card.
What era of space opera are we looking at? Is it like...
I don't know. That just said space opera.
Oh, damn.
So, like, we don't know.
We don't know.
Could be anything. Although I do love the uncaring void of space.
Mm-hmm.
Though it does not love me back. Oh, whoops.
So I blasted that cheerleader because the cheerleader is real good.
That's exactly why I blasted that cheerleader
Oh,
too.
yeah.
I used a scorching dragon fire. I lit the cheerleader on fire because the cheerleader is too good.
So you were also in the cheer squad, and they were going to get your place.
It's a lot of attacking. Oh, what do you do? Let's just. I have many removals in my hand, and that seems good. I don't want you to draw cards. I'm a little less worried about the optimistic scavenger, but we'll see maybe once they start putting things on there. Oh, there we are. Ugh. Okay, gross. I'd like some more land.
I think the Final Fantasy set will break my brain in a weird way.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
all of the commander cards will be
Various SIDS.
the final. I assume the commander decks will be the Final Fantasy XIV decks. That's my guess.
No counter. Although I suppose it's not really.
It says it's unstoppable, though.
Because now you gotta kill it, and then it still comes back. And it's got Death Touch, which is mean.
Oh no.
Can start unlocking these rooms. A 2-5. What a wonderful stop sign. I like Blade here. I think he's doing some good work.
Yep. Keeping it cool.
Oh my God, wild. I can. Okay, please give me some land. I've been stuck on 4 land for several turns now. Okay, good. So I can sacrifice my poor, useless dashing bloodsucker now.
Rude.
Oh, that's not good.
There's a dearth of clowns. I got a sorcery with a clown in the art. Grab the prize. It's not good.
I think the only thing that we can all agree with the Final Fantasy sets is that they will all disappoint someone. What do you mean you have Wedge from Final Fantasy VI, but not 4?
So now if I block with my unstoppable, I mean, if they remove my unstoppable slasher, I'm in a bad spot. But like, I didn't think like bringing them to like 8 was that sort of useful. But now they don't really have any good attacks with their haunted screen, which is kind of nice. Because that's kind of scary because it's a 7/7.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna blow up my demon? They're gonna blow up my Death Toucher? They are. Oh, that's so bad. I will take 7. I'll go to 4.
Like, where's my Final Fantasy Adventure deck?
Ripping a creature next turn would be very clutch.
There's a 5/5 for 5 trample haste, can't be countered delirium creature. Oh, and it comes back.
So why did I sack my courage? Well, I wanted to drain them for 1. Also, I wanted... This still gives me the +2/+0 in haste. Rough. Oh, Menace is so clutch here. Cancel. Next. All attack. Should be lethal. Yes. That's 2 for your girl, Kathleen.
Ya girl.
Your girl. We are on New Capenna now. I just can't be funny and engaging while I'm playing Magic. My brain shuts down. I don't know why.
It might be busy doing other things.
I certainly can't. Yeah, I can do one thing at a time.
So Overlord of the Boiler Bags is going to kill 2 of my creatures per turn.
Great.
That's disgusting.
That's exciting.
Yep.
But
This card is so much worse, or this hand is so much worse. But at least it's got 2 colors of mana. So, if this works, my opponent does not attack this turn because I have the Unstoppable Slasher, which is a 2/3 death touch. They have a Reluctant Role Model, which I'm sure they don't want to kill. So if this works and they don't attack, ideally, I can just remove this with the Glassworks.
my opponent
Yes.
exiled my piggy bank.
Oh no.
Opponent took a hit from the Unstoppable Slasher. Opponent is now reading Unstoppable Slasher.
Oh no.
Went from 20 to 9. Good job, Cameron.
Yeah, I won a game.
I legitimately feel like you started that game, I turned my head and looked back and you won.
Yeah.
That was very quick.
I think the opponent was off of a color against an aggro deck. And was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next game. Oh no. I thought I kept a hand with a mountain.
Oh no.
I should probably read.
I think we're just here to be funny.
Are we? Oh no.
Unstoppable Slasher seems good if it connects multiple times.
Agreed.
Oh. Arabella, the Abandoned Doll. Whenever Arabella, Abandoned Doll, attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent, and you gain X life, where X is the number of creatures you control, power 2 or less. Incroyable.
Well, you had best begin crowing it.
Would you like me to turn my curse so that you draw mountains?
I would love that, James.
'Kay.
Actually.
Great. You're only going to draw mountains now, by the way, just so you know.
I think I can win if I do that.
Okay. 3 in a row. Watch it happen. Or just a victory by default. Either way.
3 points. Another victory for me, Kathleen, your friend, who's apparently having great luck playing Rakdos in this set. It's like my signature color palette now.
It is.
That's not a
James.
mountain.
James.
Sorry, it starts after that one. I
Okay.
apologize.
Noot, noot, noot. I don't know if chat can hear the nooting.
Noot, noot.
Noot, noot. It's like a Pingu cartoon out there. So much nooting happening.
See, that kind of counts.
It does kind of count. Tradesies? What if we made the bunnies touch?
What is this? Ooh. Do we keep this? It's so good if we just draw a swamp. Chat, do I keep 3 mountains, Fear of Lost Teeth, Popular, Egotistic, Unstoppable Slasher, and a River and Gremlin? Draw 1 swamp in this deck. This is unstoppable.
Like you can play the gremlin at least.
Yeah, I
And
do
James
drop.
is here.
Yes?
What's up with the black border on those black cards?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
We always
Okay.
keep
Okay, James, you can turn it off now.
on the draw, snap it off. I mean, and keep. All right, let's. I don't think it's that greedy. Got a 2-drop. Draw a swamp here, and we lead with a 1-drop, or we have a 1-drop on the first turn. Nope, that's fine. I can also use my. Well, I mean, I can loot off my irrelevant gremlin if I can play anything. Impossible Inferno is a rough keep because that's a 5-drop. Kentosaurus says that's double black border, so the cards are extra legal. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
I don't got anything else to do, so that can go. I don't want you to be manifesting dread. Oh, we did it.
Rip to me.
I'm gonna discard this 5-drop, which I guess I'm not that far off of, but.
Alas.
What's this?
Rootwise Survivor.
Whoa! Okay, haste. At the beginning of your second phase. Jeez. Okay. Right. It's got first strike.
So far, both of my opponents have been playing Boros and nuked my first creature on the board.
Rude.
Rude to play same colors as me
How dare?
Quite.
and to respond with removal.
Drum. Merv.
I'm getting destroyed by Root Riot Survivor. This card's very good.
Okay, we just need to hang on until our good cards get here. Oh.
Oh.
I like this Razorkin Needlehead. I get to just ping them without tapping it.
Oh my god, it's Princess Diana.
It is.
What's your face down card, Cam?
A plains.
Oh, okay.
Can't be blocked, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna just die to this thing. Do any of these deal damage? No. Well, good game. Let's try that again. Green.
Ugh.
Crucible
Opponent's got a
Worlds.
clown.
How dare? That's your thing. How are you supposed to be clowning if your opponent also has clowns? What is this? The Gathering of the Juggalos over here on this computer? Honestly, I think I'd like to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos. I think that I would have a nice time. I think
Yeah,
they'd be
I-
nice people.
Yeah, they seem fun.
Also,
honestly.
I really want to get a shirt that says Lake Hepatitis.
I think you need a lot more that says Lake Hepatitis. Yeah, okay, I guess
You
we're
get-
playing green.
You can get a doctor's note that says you have hepatitis. Hey, UK Versus, thank you for the raid.
One for Corey.
Welcome to the channel, friends. If you are just joining in, we are playing Duskmourn. It is the first day of full release. We're going out here. We're doing spooky things. We're trying to win. We're trying to do good. We're trying to get life moving. And by life, I do mean death.
And we're not supposed to eat the crab dip.
No crabs.
Don't. Dunteeth crab.
Okay, 3 removal spells. Seems good. And it can be a card in your hand? These fight cards are getting out of hand. Wait, no, literally they are.
They're in your
Hey,
hand
Dak,
and they're
I'd
out
like
of
a-
your hand.
I'd like a red source, please. Oh, is my opponent gonna Altenac me?
Oh no.
I won't even be that mad.
Monkey v monkey violence.
My opponent's gonna Altenac it. Oh my god, my opponent just cheated out an Altenac. I'm not even mad, but I am very dead.
Oh. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
They're only at 20 cards in their library. I have 31. You know what? Good job, OP. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I am very dead. Oh, a mountain. I think that might be a bit late.
I'm manifesting.
I think I am mathematically dead. How annoying. Because my opponent has 12 damage,
I've heard that numbers lie sometimes.
or my opponent has 15 damage on the board. I can remove 3 of it by well. You know what? I might be able to live through this. We'll see. It depends what this flippy card is. Although that's the one I guess I have to block. Oh.
Stupid.
I
monkey.
was dead. Ouch, that was fast. Live fast, die fast. I might be done this draft by the time Graham gets here.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
no.
My platinum ranking, no.
Can you actually go down?
Yeah. Once you're in platinum, or once you're in gold, I think.
I'll stay in silver forever.
Got Beetlejuiced. Yeah, and that's fine. I can't be mad about it. I can't be mad that my opponent was able to go Beetlegoose, Beetlegoose, Beetlegoose 3 times.
Is there goose in this set?
An odd, angry honking. I feel like there's
There
a
should
goose
be a
in-
demon goose.
There should be. I feel like there's a goose in every horror set, just you don't necessarily know if you see it or not. It's there.
Hum, hum, hum.
What is with my draw? I have not been able to get 2 colors of mana in this whole thing. Ugh. It's probably fine.
What is best in life? Double strike or big knife?
I mean, big knife is reusable.
Who can it be now? Don't tell anyone there's a pyroclasm under there. Why do 2 to every creature when I can do 4 to one person?
Isn't Demon Goose redundant, says Contingent Cat?
Good point. Next point.
My new apartment has many geese across the street.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're
Are you
very.
going to have many geese in your apartment soon?
I hope not. They are very noisy at all times. I think they like being geese and dislike everything non-goose.
That's geese, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess next turn I can unlock. So yeah, just hitting, because I don't want to sack a creature right now.
I assume the geese can feed, and there's lots of goose food around for you, but they're
By
not like
the
coming up and
goose
being like,
that
"Oh,
feeds."
human, we are so hungry.
No,
We've
no.
not been fed in 5 seconds."
They're pretty, like, self-absorbed. Stupid
I
geese.
guess I could equip it. But
What
then
kind
might
of geese
just
are
add
they?
me
Canada
again.
geese or different geese?
Canada geese. So they are especially, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
foul beasts.
Whoops. Oh, yes, good. Whew. Thought I had misclicked the targeting because I was too speedy. I could have still canceled, but I thought I had equipped on the sack card. Excellent. Stop Ouijaing all the stuff. Wait, how many do they need? Creature card. Fine. I don't think I have artifact removal. So I just have to kill them first.
Oh, this deck is doing normal things.
Yours or the opponent's?
Mine. I mean, I'm not sure it's doing anything good, but it's sure doing an awful lot of it.
Do you want to show them, James?
Oh, you son of a... No! Kona, rescue beastie!
Aha. In the trash.
Opponent just going for maximum hate here.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do about this.
My opponent's having a long think. Probably doing a lot of reading, a little bit of, internal work. Trying to decide if they want to take 12 to the face or block it. They've decided to block it for the first strike damage.
That makes sense. What the?
That means they still take 6.
What? I'm gonna get milled?
And I gain 6.
Oh no. Cryptid Inspector.
Don't believe his t-shirt.
It is me as the Cryptid Inspector. I am here to inspect the unlikely bodies.
My deck. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna get milled out to the Mind Skinner. Not land. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got 18 cards in the library. How am I winning here? I just lose.
Okay. I think the important thing to do in this game will be to not get blown out.
And then I die. God damn it. Okay, the 10-1 that mills you is a real threat and limited because it can't be blocked. And it mills off 10
Yeah.
of your cards, so you have like 2 draws to hit removal.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, that was the old 3 and 3. Woof.
Man, I would love to manifest a creature instead of hitting all of my enchantments with my manifests.
I have a feeling that Graham will be here fairly soonish. So. Oh, he says, I will be back when I can. It'll be depending on buses, says Graham. What's the Find My Husband app say? Says that we probably have time to do another draft.
Speaks the truth.
Well,
Come on.
kaboom. Yay!
Good job, Corey.
2 wins.
I believe in this game that I will get to turn a creature face up.
Ooh, all right. Here's what I got. My draft is filed. Dazzling Theater. That seems really good. Untap each creature you control during each player's on tap step. Seems good. There's the Savior of the Small, which is good. I kind of want to try this Dazzling Theater. Creature spells you control have Convoke.
Ooh.
That seems very fun. Because you can tap your survivors that way.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
always good.
Yeah.
This Gremlin Tamer, whenever you enchantment you control enters or you fully unlock a room, create a gremlin.
Princess, die!
Vile Mutilator is good. There's like no white in here. I guess there's this Seized from Slumber, but I feel like I could get one of these. I haven't tried Azorius yet, so I kind of feel like I want to try this. There's a Patchwork Beastie. I don't think that's amazing. We could do, because Gremlin Tamer cares about enchantments. Rooms are enchantments. Oh, Glimmer Seeker, that card rocks. So that card says, at the beginning of your second main phase, so they have to be on the board, if Glimmer Seeker is tapped, draw a card if you control a Glimmer creature. If you don't control a Glimmer creature, create a 1/1 white Glimmer creature. So it's that. There's also a Final Vengeance, or there's a Murder, and there's, which are good cards. There's a Hardened Escort, and there's a Stalked Researcher, which I'm, like, not super zoned. I'm going to take this, this Glimmer Seeker, because these are also enchantments that would trigger my Gremlin Tamer. Seems good. We care about enchantments. That's what we're looking for. Okay. 2 copies of Grand Entryway, which makes enchantments double enchantment. Why are there 2 copies in here? Is one a foil? What's going on? And then there's also Arabella. Deals X damage. Arabella is also quite powerful. We're not necessarily into blue. Blue has an enchantment aura. Reason to scream. I don't know, chat. Would you take the unable to scream, which is some removal? Would you take Arabella? Arabella's pretty good, but she's got to attack, and she's a 1/3. Entryway. All right, let's take the entryway. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, Dagger Draw Megadolan, always good. Vigilance Island Cycling. But there's this room. Okay, Living Phone, I kind of dig, because it digs you for a power 2, and it doesn't put them into your bin, it just cycles, so it's really good. I think it's better in the Boros deck, where you are turning where you want your creatures. I think Glimmerlight I also like, because it makes a glimmer, and it's really cheap to equip, and +1/+1 can make a lot of difference. I think I want to try the Piranha Fly, because I haven't tried that yet, and it's a 2/1 flyer, and flyers are good in this format. Man, white's open. Yeah, I think white is open. Oh, Jump Scare. That's another card I've been wanting to try. Because it is a good, cheap combat trick. Did I get the shiny one or did I take the unshiny one? I can't tell on Arena. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with Jump Scare. So you just pick up a bunch of blue-white creatures. I want that blue creature that bounces things to my hand. Cult Healer. Yeah, that seems good. Cult Healer. It gains lifelink until end of turn. I've definitely seen that gaining lifelink against me, and it's really irritating. And even if it doesn't, it's a 3/3 for 3. Pretty good. Scream cuts
Another
blue.
target. I thought it was
Yeah, but I'd rather have a Cult Healer than worry about signals in pack 1, halfway through pack 1. Ooh, okay. So we've got the Shepherding Spirits, which I actually really like, and then there's this Fear of Surveillance, which is a 2/2 enchantment for 2. But I think I actually want the Shepherding Spirits, because they are fun.
Oh, I
What?
just went to one on blocking and I forgot that Fear of Lost Teeth can target anyone. And I was like, oh, they'll clearly target the 2/2 that has 1 damage on it after combat.
Oh.
Not my face.
Oh. Well, that's why we do these family jamblies, so we can learnly.
Learn to not get shot.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of bad plays today that were much more smooth-brained than not realizing what a card did, so I wouldn't feel bad. Okay, enter the Enigma. This creature can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card. Woof. I mean, it's blue. Is this worth running? Ooh, you do get to draw a card. Oh, Arabella wheeled, and here I was thinking that I might want to pick her up. I was humming and hawing over her. Am I just supposed to give in to violence? So the nice thing about the Dazzling Theater is if I can ping on my gremlins, all of those little gremlins I make will be able to help me cast expensive things, like hopefully those Shepherding Spirits. Glimmerlight didn't wheel. No. Ooh, okay. An Enduring Courage. This card is good. I feel like the white one is really good. There's a split skin doll, which rummages unless you control another small thing. There's a friendly ghost, which is really good. There's Don't Make a Sound, which is like very medium. The doll goes in white, but the dog is good, although...
Giving haste is so good.
It is so good, but it did absolutely like this.
Well, do you have any like big bombs that you want to just like swing with?
Not particularly. I feel like the use case is that that you put these into. Ooh, ethereal armor. Heck yeah. Okay, get in my deck. Okay. The Ripchain Razorkin. A 5/3 with reach for 4. That's pretty good. There's this Scrabbling... Ooh. Is this crab gonna do anything? I don't think I want to move into... I guess the Abandoned Campground. Maybe I just want this huge 5/7 if I'm in blue. What's my curve like? Pretty low. Fixing? Chat says fixing. We'll go with chat. Oh! Well, I'm not going to be taking this card. There's another jump scare, though. And a Raucous Carnival for more fixing. I wonder if we can go Jeskai and be incredibly, incredibly greedy. And a Pyroclasm, which isn't great, and an Infernal Phantom. When enchantment you control, whenever you fully unlock a room. You know what? That's actually pretty good, too. I think we'll take this over another jump scare. The Surgical Sweep. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, this card is bananas. Okay, get in. Ah, over the Scorching Dragonflyer, though. That hurts.
I just traded Manifest Creatures with the opponent, and theirs was a Plains and mine was a Mountain.
When that happens, I think you just get to be like, yeah, all right, nice. Fist bump.
Leyline of Hope. Womp womp. Is Saw good here? Maybe. Actually, what? Another one? Another one? Oh, God. How hard do we go here? I kind of think I might want an Acrobatic Cheerleader. Just for the curve, just for the drawing. Nah. Hard. We're going hard. Oh, Friendly Ghost Wheel. We'll be playing white or blue, or white and red. We're probably good for enchantments now. Because we have 8 of them, which is pretty good. Oh, a Seize from Slumber? White is so open. I'd like maybe another jump scare. I feel like jump scare is almost removal in its own way.
A little bit, yeah.
I will take a Creeping Peepee. I don't know why did I say that? No. No.
You gonna stick it in a cheerleader? Or what
No, I'm taking it now. Let's take this Raucous Carnival. Okay, maybe I didn't need to take the Shepherding Spirits that highly. But white is open. Oh, Lionheart Glimmer. This card is bananas. Whenever you attack, creatures you control get +1/+1 till end of turn. Not it. Just creatures you control. And it's an enchantment. So it turns all your bad creatures into very good creatures. And if you can somehow get 2 attacks, then they're very good creatures, like I did with my Boros deck that did best in my sealed.
I mean, that's just that card's name now.
The Creeping BB.
Welcome to the nicknames episode of Tap Tap Concede.
Okay, chat. I don't think I want the Mind Skinner. Triple blue is a big ask.
But it's really fun.
It is really fun, but I feel like I won't be able to cast it. I'm very hard into white, but this Fear of Failed Tests, a 2/7 with no evasion whatsoever, deals combat damage when a player draw that many cards. But it does a 2/7. Let's see how good this is. Or do I just want Glimmer Burst and to draw cards? Draw cards, create a 1-white Glimmer, draw 2. Ooh, that's tough. Mind Skinner, but mill unlimited. I'm going with blue enchantments. Oh. Okay, I've never seen this card. Unwanted Remake. Destroy target creature. Its controller manifests dread. Yeah, that seems good. The Tale of Tameo. What's this? Okay, mill 2 cards. Uh-huh. No. Okay, we're gonna keep reading. Cursed Windbreaker. Ooh, flying creature. Seems good. I kind of want that Fear of Immobility too, but I'm going to take this Cursed Windbreaker because I like flyers. I'm going to take the Cheerleader for curve. Another jump scare. I will take a Savior of the Small. This deck is coming together great. I'm gonna get back all my small things. All the small things. If I could be very. I don't know if we're an Arabella deck. Actually, I don't even know what we're running. The Enduring Coverage is really good, but I don't know what everything else we're looking for here is. I feel like I'm more into white-blue, but I just want to try white-blue.
Is FOMO good?
Yeah, I like it a lot. Okay, so that's the one that gives you the second combat turn.
Yeah.
And so when you combine that with the one that I was talking about, the Lionheart Glimmer, then on the second combat turn, things get +1/+1 again. So if you're in red-white, it's disgusting. Just as like a little like mini combo. And this appears to be the end of my playables, but that's okay. I'm feeling good about this deck. But I gotta make 3 cuts. All right. What is an actual creature here? That's the real question. How can I type correctly? That's the second actual question. All right. I kind of like all my creatures. I kind of like having these 2 Shepherding Spirits because I can cycle one and then like get another one back. I also like that I have a Savior of the Small to get back all of my little dudes. Cursed Windbreaker gives me a dude. I don't know if I'm running an Enter the Enigma deck. The combat tricks get worse with the less creatures you have. What do you do? This buys back creatures, so those are great. Recycling is good. This manifest is going to be very important. Guess we'll lose a jump scare just because it doesn't do anything. We don't have enough creatures to put it on. I don't want to cut any creatures because there's just not enough. 14. Yeah, that's sort of minimum, I think.
How's things going with you, Cameron?
Terrible.
Terrible? Ooh, chat, I don't know what to cut here to go down to my 40.
Do you want them to look at your
Oh,
picks?
they kind of saw. They kind of saw. We will just cut this possessed goat because it's not very good. Oh, Duskmourn Domination is great. It just steals a creature. It's so rude.
Yeah, you don't think Altanac's looking like an Altanac?
I don't know. Ugh, this hand is terrible. This curve is bad. Oh no. Maybe this 2-7 for 5 was bad. How was I to know?
Get in there, Simone. I believe in you.
Oh no, and it's the mirror match? Well, you can have a random card, but I don't want you to have that. I gotta do something. I don't want to get hit for 2. I feel like I'm not getting off to a terribly auspicious start.
Zamon's kind of an interesting card. I think you could build some real jank with her. Like something that just keeps bouncing your 7th land back to your hand. So you just keep making a 7/7 over again. But is that good?
Oh, I knew I was going to get my first creature on turn 5 countered. Oh.
Brutal.
Yeah, I just did not get a chance to play Magic this game. Okay. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, if you could make multiple primos, then maybe, but like making just like one vanilla token creature, like under specific circumstances, is like.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like the idea that when a new primo comes onto the battlefield, Simone just tells the old one that it sucks and it has to leave. And it's just like, wanders off. Dies alone.
All right, now I'm going to play this hospital room. Whenever you attack, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Well, you can't block. So I will put a +1/+1 counter on that one. Because I don't really care about the air right now. Aggressive format.
I think I want to try the blue-white Eerie deck. at some
Ethereal
point.
armor is very good. If
Yeah.
you have enough enchantments.
Yeah, like ethereal armor in this limited environment seems like a declaration from someone. Did I say hello to this opponent? I don't remember.
I don't like the fear of infinity because it can't
I'll
block.
say hello. Hopefully they don't think I'm being rude.
Oh, I didn't say.
Late.
Oh,
Some people, like, I've definitely said, I have forgotten if I've said hello to people. Then they've said hello. I've responded with a hello, and they've gone, just like, started spamming hello.
yep.
And it's like, well, I've offended this person somehow.
Oh, you know how.
I think this is fine. I don't have enough mana to unlock this. Why are you giving me this option? Why are you saying I can do this? Oh, it's only 2. I thought it was 3. That was fine. That was a good trade. I got 2 of your creatures, and then I got my creature back. Keep the pressure up. I mean, they could spend their turn. Nope. Relentless aggression. Yay, we did it. I did have fun, thank you. Because I won.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
That's how
I
that
feel like
works.
that button, that's what that button means 90% of the time.
Yeah, did you win the game?
Yeah. I guess they only pay attention. I mean, if I was collecting the information, I would only pay attention to that button when it disagreed with that. Right? Like, what are the times when people lost and had fun or won and did not have fun?
Right.
I'm making a mess over here. 3 colors. With
Nice.
doubles in all of them
I've
at
never
the high end.
done 3 colors.
I'm doing it! The worst I can do is exactly the same as I did last time.
Many, many years ago, my friends and I were looking to blow off some steam during exams. So we decided that what we would do was we were going to take a friend's car and run over various food items and see what made a satisfying noise.
Right.
And so we, bought like, I don't know, a jelly donut and a coconut and
A watermelon.
yeah, a watermelon. And the
Any
girl,
Go-Gurt?
yeah, the girl at the counter or at the checkout was like, "What are you guys making?" And I said, "A mess."
Aha!
And my friend very quickly shouted, "A drink, we're making a drink." I thought I was very funny.
I think that's very funny too, honestly.
Man, I do not like this one that lets you just draw the card that you did not manifest.
Oh, that card? I think that's very fun if you to not manifest things.
Yeah.
Yes, I see you. My opponent has the possessed goat and 3 mana on hand. And I was like, I see you.
Guess I take the big
Anyway, the
shark.
honeydew melon made the best sound.
They got a lot of space and a lot of moisture.
Yep. When it then if there are 7 or more time counters on it, remove those counters and it deals 20 damage to you. Oh, okay. That's kind of cute.
I was hoping to like be able to bounce stuff and get enter effects, but I don't think it's coming together.
Block 5/5 with this 1/1.
The alternative is to focus into this cursed recording, which seems funny, but unlikely to happen. They have to have 2 creatures out. I'm here.
My unwanted remake. No one expects the second surgical suite.
Right. Guess I'm drafting Creepy Peeper. Next up, Clammy Pratty.
Creepy peepee. Hey, kids. Creepus peepus.
My huge
PP
thing.
is EP. Whenever I see Lich Knight's Conquest, I keep thinking it's like a 5/4 with Menace. But no, it's just an enchantment. All it does is sit there, like a turd.
So this is kind of fun because I do have the room that says unlock all creatures you control. They stunned my creature and it wasn't really as bad, and it untapped on my opponent's turn. So I sort of had a bad turn, but not that bad of a turn.
Okay, nice.
So they've got a 4/4, but I also have a 4/4 and a 2/1 and all sorts of things. Can you unlock doors only at a sorcery? Yeah.
How's it going in there, James?
Not bad.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Just hanging out.
Vibing?
Is there anything we can do for you?
I guess, like, I mean, you could just take the stream deck and then I can go nap.
I mean, yeah. I suppose we could. What's in it for us?
Very little. Well, you get to hit buttons. Everybody loves buttons.
Buttons
Everybody
are
loves
fun.
buttons.
I, for one, really appreciate Twitching Doll because it's what I assume everyone's stuffies are doing just beneath the surface.
Good. Great.
Like whenever I find a soft friend on the floor or perhaps rolled under the bed, I'm just like, yep. That's full of bugs.
Attack with that and that. Woof! My 5/4 creeping peeper is pretty good.
Is that what we're calling them now?
Heck. Yay! An opponent has said there's too much value in these white rooms. Too tasteful. Oof. Yeah, okay, I'm actually a big fan of rooms. At first I wasn't sure how they'd play, but I'm vibing with them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an enchantment. You get to do things.
You get
Yeah.
to spend your mana on different turns. You get to time out when things are good.
It's amazing how much having a second spell stapled to a marginal enchantment makes it feel.
Yes, just 2 spells on
Yeah,
one
just-
card. Is
yeah.
just, that's like, would I run return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield? God, I mean, I maybe, but I
I
wouldn't
might
be like.
have to, but I wouldn't be excited, you know?
No, exactly. What's the other half? Let's do Manifest Dread. Yeah, let's Surveil. Maybe I'd like another land.
This is bad for Corey. Glad we all got to saw that together. I mean, not that Saw was involved.
Actually, I know what? I'm very happy with this whole draw. I got a 2-drop. I've got a 3-drop. I don't want any of that stuff in my bin.
Here we go.
It's hard to be, I think, a Magic the Gathering content creator because
Okay.
you got to be clever and good, and that's so hard. My brain really works only in best in one mode at a time.
Relatable, honestly.
Meanwhile, check out Corey's opponent's name.
Otto von Plunderberg.
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 Plunder.
Plunder.
Sounds like a real name. That's probably their real name. We've probably just doxed this person. Oof.
Well, surely they are in Plunderberg.
Here in
How can you dox somebody whose location is right in their name? No, no, no. None of this adds up.
Might as well do the things I can do. Just for fun. I like to do actions, activities, hit buttons.
I love to do the things I do.
Do you?
No.
Yeah, that sounded like a lie.
It was.
Ooh, elevator. Oh, they're going for it.
Oh god, a balustrade worm. Oh, I don't like that.
Besides,
It says
Taking-
central elevator.
Taking 5.
should we not dox the aristocracy? This guy's a junker.
Hi, I'm just playing a game and then I will be done.
That's how that works.
I mean, you say that now, but this is Magic the Gathering. What if she enters a Turing complete computational machine?
Oh god, a root-wise survivor. Yikes.
Oh, I should not have kept a two-land hand. Get, go. All right. What room is next, opponent? The PP lets you do anything you want.
The patriarchy.
Ah, Flesh Burrower, yes. Spread the love around. Hey. What to do? Killer's Mask. Manifest a man.
Surely it would be Themifest.
Ha!
What's underneath the mask?
Mangafest this guy and get him some comic books.
All right.
Ooh, opponent's popping off here. Okay, so if I flip you up and then do this room to get a 1/1 glimmer, this will get lifelink.
You're not special entity
And I have
tracker.
6 mana.
I too do pattern recognition.
Cannot Withering Torment and FOMO and Crack Skull. Too many things. Cost things. Turn my knife up.
Opponent has too many creatures. I I have a jump scare, so maybe I can get something.
Taking 7 here. Ah. Rude. Wasn't even blocking.
Have you considered that I don't want my spine sawed?
Ooh. Do I want to get rid of the entity tracker or the skull? I think the cracked skull is less likely to be played.
Well, opponent has just played Leyline of the Void. Like some
the
kind
black
of
one?
big jerk. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one that says your opponent has no more fun.
Oh.
I mean, it's... no.
I didn't even know there was a gazebo in this set. Oh, I didn't know I could fight a gazebo.
Waste it with your crossbow.
I think it's just sleeping, though.
Careful, though.
It looks rickety. Might eat my feet.
I can only activate the twitching doll as a sorcery?
Underwater.
Underwater.
Okay. Yep. Yep, yep, mm-hmm. Yep. And then they get their 3/3 forest. Oh no, it's a 6/6 now. I can count. But I can stop myself from losing.
Critically important.
Well, sort of. Not really. It doesn't actually help. Ooh. Artifact. This'll trigger stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Everything's tapped. I guess I'm not doing anything else. Block. Block. I'm dead, so I'm gonna swing.
That's important. Flunge out on the way.
Yep.
Show them you will not tap, tap, concede into that good night. Boop, boop. Okay, so if I can figure out how to kill my opponent next turn, if I can get one more point of damage somehow on the floor, on the ground, we're good to go. So we'll see.
I want to see if they're gonna try to unlock their doors instead of killing me.
Remember, your opponent could always die of a heart attack before they have their attack step. You want to really give them the opportunity to make a mistake like that.
Uh-huh. No, I think they've decided to play creatures and hit me in the face.
Rude.
I know, right? We're just playing all out. Yeah. Don't you dare pass the turn. All right. Fine. We'll do that then. And counted.
Okay, go back to 11. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got trample and haste. No! Ah.
Oh
Oh, but they got to return 2 back. Oh, I was so close to winning. Don't think I can win now. It's all flunging. Yeah, so I block 5 here, and I block 3 here, and I take 1, 2. Oh.
All right. Can I take 1 sealed pool to 7x?
I go to 1. I go to 1. 1's not nothing.
Are you starting a fresh pool?
No, I'm on game 9,
Good game, opponent.
Okay.
so I can go 7 and 2. Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
1's not nothing. 1's not nothing. All right, got halfway to platinum 4.
Not bad.
I mean, it started at gold 1. So,
I mean, if you started at diamond, that would have been.
yeah, but hey, I'm 3 at 1 on this draft deck, this blue-white draft deck. And you know what? But unfortunately, my daughter is here. She's probably hanging around. Wow. That means I have to go. But Graham is going to come over and take over for you. Hey, I am a good parent and a nice person. I'm getting an impressive frump. It's really good. And you know what? I deserve it. That's not what I meant. You know that, right?
She hissed at you.
I guess I'll... But I'm done for the day. We're going to send in Graham to take over. But Graham, you have to keep piloting my sweet draft deck. You know what? But it does have 2 jump scares in it and a couple other things. So maybe
Watch out for jump scares.
maybe you want to change it up or familiarize yourself with what's going on. I'm only running 1 of the jump scares. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Kathleen. Always a pleasure to play with you.
Meat locker.
You can take my trash. Bye.
Hey, Graham. How's it going?
Fine, thank you for asking. Oh no.
Oh no.
I wasn't done.
Oh, you shut it. Oh.
Oh, God. I think it's double strike? Oh, rip to me.
Oh, this deck looks sweet.
Playable?
Oh yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm gonna play this tapped fly. What is happening to you, Cameron?
Nothing good. Can't even attack. Got an 8/7. Can't attack.
Can't? Oh, because they'll kill you or what?
Basically.
Will they?
I mean, I suppose I could. Sure, why not? Why shouldn't I attack?
After all, why shouldn't I?
Boop. James. Uh-oh. Yeah.
What did they cast?
Ethereal armor.
Oh. Well. That sucks.
Yup. Well, 6 and 3.
Let's unlock this rotunda.
Whoa, so round.
I am going to go and get a slice of za.
We have za?
Yeah.
We have
leftover
leftover
from
za.
Saturday.
Oh.
What do I want to do? Premier? Traditional?
Now, James, owing to what I'm going to assume is potentially incorrect labeling of the schedule, I assumed I was going to be playing a lot more Magic today.
How much more?
Hours.
Oh.
Because in the internal schedule you have the FamJam scheduled to 6, but this shift scheduled to 8.
Yep.
So I thought I was going to be here till 8.
Oh,
I
no.
until just now was assuming I would be here till 8.
Oh, okay, sweet. Well, Corey and I are up for it, so
Where did I put it down as 8?
The weekly.
Oh, the weekly.
Yeah, the one we all look at.
Yeah, no. That's not the case.
all right. Well,
You're welcome to, but I won't be able. I'll have to like bring the stream deck out here for you.
Hell yeah.
You guys can for
hell
sure.
yeah, let's go.
But yeah, I won't be able to stick around till 8.
I would like to go home. Eventually.
Dybor says, Graham, what your take on this? Do you think the TVs should start off and be toggled on, or as is on default toggled off? Oh, you mean the TVs up here? These things? I don't know. I think it makes sense for them to be like, maybe start off and be invoked in some way. Accursed Windbreaker. Wow, rough.
Which of these planes speaks to you the most?
Yeah, no kidding.
One of them is foil. Ooh.
Ooh. No, let's just try to get real aggressive with it. Beep beep. All right. Can they kill me this turn? Possibly.
Who knows? We're at 12?
That's annoying because that
Block.
makes my fly not kill them.
Fly not kill.
Yeah. They might not have a good attack here, though. Oh, they're gonna make that horde color not profitable to block? Nope. No attacks? I love no attacks. That's my favorite kind of attacks from the opponent right now. Be real cute if Arena made the board react to your game. I mean, it does. Like when you trigger Eerie, the TVs flicker. Like they do actually react to stuff that's happening in the game. Oh, they're going for the big attack. All right.
Yeah, and when like big plays happen,
eat.
they just go.
Eat.
That's the sound of the screen.
Oh my god.
Okay. What do I want to draft?
So I put them to 1. Or... Huh. Alright, I guess I just don't attack. I like how the roads on the the play carpet make the shape of a moth.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you can't see right now because the board's full of stuff, but yeah, they make the outline of a moth, which is cool. And at least it was in the early access. Yeah, if you click under the floorboards, it makes little TV static stuff in the background there. Uh-oh, what's this do? They're making toys. Okay.
Delicious.
Delicious, nutritious. It's toy time.
Whoa, they bounced 2 of my creatures.
Okay, so block, eat, chump, take 2.
So, I realize that the VHS visual artifacting or visual distortion probably started in the 90s with The Ring. But
Ta-da!
like, what do you think will be the nostalgic, like, fear thing for digital media? I assume it's going to be the, what is it where you get the separation of the RGB layers?
Oh, chromatic aberration.
Chromatic aberration.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
What about, like, the modem connection noise? Do you think that would be one?
Yeah, that's still like a little, like almost already kind of outmoded. JPEG artifacting, yeah. Ooh, data moshing. Ooh.
You saying JPEG this?
Videodrome was in 1983. Wow. There's so many haunted Zoom call movies now. Wow. Yeah. What's this do? Oh, destroy a thing. Cool. Surgical suite. Fear of failed tests. Okay. I'm in. I like that we can turn this light on and off. A 1/1. Unlike the Crimson Vow board, the candles stay out when you extinguish them.
Oh.
Are you drafting again?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just won a game with this deck.
Oh. Kick ass.
Yeah, no, don't worry, this deck's crushing it.
That's what happens when you run a bunch of white rares, I think.
Yup.
You earned your plat, Kathleen.
Oh, we're in platinum? Oh no.
Oh no. I swore to never hit gold, so.
Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna cycle the Shepherding Spirits on account of I have nothing else to do otherwise. Though my opponent's doing literally nothing, so that's exciting. Oh yeah, here you go, you can see the moth.
Oh, the floor. I like that it's like the little town for the cars.
Yeah. Yeah, let's manifest a little bit of dread
A lot of graveyards in that town.
as a treat. Surprising amount of graveyards, yeah. I guess maybe not that surprising. Well, we're gonna miss the enters trigger on that one, but it's a creature at least. It's gonna be a 5/5 when we turn it face up. That'll be fun. What do? When it enters, each player discards a card. If you discarded a card this way, draw a card. Oh. Okay. What did they discard? Shroud Stomper. What the hell's this? I've never seen this before. 5/5 Death Touch for a hell of a casting cost. When it enters or attacks, each opponent loses 2 life. You gain 2 life and draw a card.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gosh.
It's Obsidat.
They're going to be reanimating that, aren't they? I just have a feeling. Are you afraid of failed tests? Let's find out.
Oh man, Captain Asparagus. I love a good woke document.
Oh, I've seen some of that document. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's sincere. Oh, They stole my... First of all, the borders, the card borders are weird.
The double black?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's odd. But also they, my fear of failed tests came back wrong.
Test inconclusive?
Well, let's surveil a little bit as a treat, because we love to do that. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah, we'll take both of those. And yeah, let's start getting the hospital room underway here. A lot of rooms in this deck. This is pretty sweet.
My opponent has like 9 rooms on the field right now, and I think they might accidentally mill themselves. And by mill, I mean like draw out their deck.
Do they have the
No!
the
elevator with the other thing?
the room that makes them win the game if they have all the rooms?
No.
They might.
I think they might just hit me though,
Oh,
to
okay.
death.
Well, fair enough.
Because they stunned all my creatures.
Hit you to death?
To death!
To death. Oh no.
I assume the non-woke games on that list are all like hentai gooner games.
And putt-putt, apparently.
Putt-putt? What are putt-putt games?
Like mini golf.
Oh.
No, it's the game that Adam plays.
Yeah.
Putt-putt.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
little putt-putt. What's his name?
Right, yeah.
His name is Putt-putt.
Ooh. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Okay. The tenacity is enduring. Oh, okay. So they do a little life link and then they do a little draining. I get it. I get it. I see how this works. That's fun. Counters, bring a thing back. No, we'll just do this. Dare you to trade.
I'm gonna try jump in, because I have a token.
I mean, I kind of want to take the Defiant Survivor, but I'm pretty sure I just take Communion, Fear of Abduction, the O-Ring 5/5 flyer. Then I will take this mythic.
The Defiled Crypt. Oh. Do they have a target for that? Oh, they do. Oh no. Wait, it goes back to their hand, right? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. They can cast that next turn. That's going to be really upsetting.
Oh. Yeah.
This thing's great. The Defiled Crypt in the Cadaver Lab
Yeah.
is so 4 mana. They just get the thing that says when something leaves their graveyard, they make a horror, and then for only 1 mana, they can regrowth something or disentomb back to their hand. So you get the 2/2 right away. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that seems like a beating.
No attacks, eh? Okay.
Last I had heard Space Marine 2 was considered woke because one of your squad members is Asian and another one is black.
Again, I just can't take this seriously.
I know, it's so embarrassing.
What do you do? Drain life, draw a card. That will get scary. Luckily, this cult healer is going to gain me a lot of life this turn. Yeah, no, we're fine. We'll smack with both of these. Ba-da. Ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da. Thank you for giving us jobs, Graham.
Happy to. Oh, what's happening here? Wait. They're killing their own creature so that I don't gain life.
With Wintervention.
That's devious.
They are also gaining life
I know.
themselves.
So then I also lose 2 life. Wow. Oh, I should have killed that in response. Oh, no, it wouldn't have mattered because it's the thing. Wow.
It's the thing.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. So this comes in, I lose 2 life, then they gain 2 life, and I lose another 2 life. Yup. Okay. They gotta kill me now, though. And I don't know if they can. It's possible they attack with the Enduring Tenacity. Because it comes back as an enchantment anyway, so.
Well, my colors have dried up in pack 2.
They did. Nope, nope, nope. They opted not to. Okay. So, I'm going to kill that Death Touch. Okay, cool. So it's cost 3 less to cast if it destroys a tap creature. No, I'm going to destroy this one. Get that Death Toucher out of here. Cool, we got these, but let's unlock some more rooms, shall we? Let's unlock this room, because then we can trigger Eerie again. We'll put it here. We'll just make these large. Okay, we're definitely going to gain 9 here, so I'm debating just slamming. Yeah, let's slam. Oh, right. Haha.
Aha.
I was cold on rooms until I saw them played. Rooms are pretty sweet. Rooms are doing the job.
Playing with paper, though, there's just like so many triggers to juggle. It's a little overwhelming.
Reasonable. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's annoying, but that's fine. The enduring creatures, when they die, they hit the graveyard and then leave the graveyard. So that triggered the Defiled Crypt. Interesting. Okay.
Huh. There we go. Orphans of the Wheat. Perfect.
Orphans of the Wheat.
Everyone's favorite Stephen King short story. Orphans of the Wheat.
Gosh, they're really getting us with that flippin' Shroud Stomper.
A lot of long names and creatures here. Flippin' Crowd Stomper.
Flippin' Crowd Stomper.
I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. The combat meant nothing. Combat was irrelevant. They just got there on the back of their enduring what's it. What a cool deck. All right, well, hey, 4-2. Still going. How are you doing, Corey?
Pretty good. Doing the jump in. Got what's it? Manifest and Eerie, I think.
Oh,
Right now, I've been playing with this Paranormal Analyst, which I kind of like.
Paranormal Analyst.
Paranormal Analyst. It's kind of funny because like you get the card back, but it does hit your graveyard first, and then it goes to your hand. Reveal. It's just like boop 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 boop.
I love that.
I love that. So I can manifest dread, manifest dread, manifest dread, manifest dread, manifest dread.
Manifested. Manifested.
Yeah, like I said about, I think after the PPR, I said like despite the fact that like this set's aesthetics are like very hit or miss for me, I think the limited play is honestly very good.
Yeah, that's super fun.
I think this is good enough of a blocker to not have my counter up.
It it feels to me, and I should say, because obviously, like, we know people who work at Wizards, and none of this is based on any discussions that I've had with anybody. This is purely just my observations. It feels a little like it was that they were going for just sort of like the creepy horror, the house, the horror, that era
Right,
of
yeah,
cinema stuff,
yeah.
but that like they were going in that direction, and then the like Stranger Things seemed to. It feels like it's an add-on,
Yes. Yeah.
and maybe it's not, but it kind of feels that way.
Like, I feel like haunted dolls and stuff fit in a haunted house, but I don't know where the wild things are does.
Everyone's like, there's some stuff that just doesn't mesh with it. Oh, what did they mill? Oh, you're not watching me. That's fine. You don't need to be.
I think this deck might be good.
Lionheart Glimmer is very strong.
2 Fear of Immobility is a Fear of Abduction, Overlord of the Mistmoors, and then just every survival creature that's come around.
Just kind of want to see what I get before I plunge. Ooh. 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 So I get both things, and then I can just manifest, right? Oh, it's got sleepy. I can't. Two. I can do this. That seems safe. And then I can do the twister later if something happens.
Let's do the twister.
Grab his room and twist it.
My opponent has manifested so much dread. Well, just one, but it's very tall. It's got 3 counters on it.
Uh-huh. I guess.
Oh no, their goat is eating your thing.
That's okay.
Weird little
It
bit of
was
slowdown
cracked
there.
anyways.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
I can send their goat home.
We can send their goat home. The goat's coming home.
The Goat House.
I should have countered that. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I'm gonna manifest.
Send in the Orphans of the Wheat, tap the Shrewd Storyteller.
Put a counter back on the orphans.
Yeah.
That looked sick.
Okay.
Cool play.
What? Can I not?
Oh.
Oh, if it's a creature card, that's why.
Man. Okay.
Except it's a reflection. Which thing do I want to reflect? The beastie. I'll just put the big thing down. Yeah? Yeah. How do you feel, opponent? Do you need to think a bit? Are we good? Alright, we're good. I let them think for a little while.
Yeah, fair. Guys, I wouldn't have minded if it. I don't think I would have minded if it was just like really hard into the 1980s pastiche. I think I'm more bothered, but I wouldn't have loved that, to be fair, in the same year as Cowboy Set. But I think my issue comes from the fact that the set feels like it's two different things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I mean, maybe it's the fact that it is existing in a putative fantasy environment, whatever fantasy actually really means, as
The thing with the demons in it.
as an anachronism, instead of like having somebody from Dominaria look at the like toy phone and being like, this is incomprehensible to me.
Right.
Instead of being like, oh, I remember this from when I was a child. And it is disconcerting.
It's
Oh, you're back on
also,
me?
like,
Oh, you're just in time to watch me lose. That's Tyvar? That was Tyvar this whole time? All right.
We've been throwing out like 80s a lot, but
Yeah.
it's like 70s through 90s.
Yeah.
And there's
The outfits are very 80s.
like Ghostbusters and the Video Nasties and then like Labyrinth. Like it's just like a big mishmash.
Love a big mishmash.
Oh, big mishmash.
Well, this just got a lot worse.
Great time to tune in then.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I've got all my high drops,
Whoops.
is the good thing. Norin.
I did not mean to do that.
People were posting their, uncards, not uncards, the blank cards from the set, where they give people cards.
Play test cards?
Playtest cards.
From the unknown event.
Yeah, from the
Yeah,
unknown event.
yeah. They're
and
all
people
up
were
on
like
Scryfall now.
trying to talk about what would your card be? And mine would just be Norin the Wary, but without the returns clause.
You just leave.
Yep. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, exile Cameron.
Goodbye.
I don't really want to be here.
I don't know why I always thought Norin was a goblin. I'm
I
confusing.
was
I'm confusing him with Squee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who, you would think would have a very similar kind of he makes the noise.
Ah, yes, the noise. All right, I've switched accounts, and it's time to draft. I will gladly let Kathleen know that that deck got 4 wins,
Yay.
and then I got absolutely comedy stomped by that stupid 6/5, which I think is an uncommon somehow. Ooh, the Unstoppable Slasher. My borders are still messed up. I restarted the app, too. Weird.
No bueno. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. No, wait, they've got 5 power on the board. I'm at 5 life, and they've got 2 menace creatures. Well, GG.
But that's, no, wait. That's 2 menace creatures.
Yeah.
You can block one of them.
Yeah.
They're not each 4, or they're not each 5, right?
Wow, okay, yeah, because the opponent could have played Saw.
But that would only make one of the creatures lethal.
Right, okay.
It's not looking great. I'm just saying one is not 0.
Have we stabilized at 1 against a Boros deck with 3 mana?
Oh my god, they've only got 3 mana.
Yep.
They can unlock a room to bring their other River and Gremlin back. Hedge Shredder.
Bro, check out my hedge. I got
Yeah.
so shredded.
I was
Wait,
just
what did I
reading,
just
I
say?
was just reading that card because I surveilled and it was there, and I'm like, I'm about to manifest, and I don't want to manifest this head shredder. It's going in the pit either way.
What's a better follow-up for an unstoppable slasher? Drag to the Roots or Right of the
Oh.
Moth? Oh my goodness, what are they doing?
Gremlin.
They sure are Gremlin. Do those all have menace?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Well, cool.
You like Right of the Moth there, Goombalax? Continue bringing the unstoppable slasher back again and again? I dig that. Drag to the Roots is a good card, but yeah, let's do that. This is a hard one to cast, but I'm a fan. It's Unburial Rites that's slightly more annoying to
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah. I mean, Unburial Rites is...
Ooh, there we go. Synergy.
James, I need you to draw me planes, okay? I get 1 draw. No, 2 draws. James?
I'm not a genie.
Why not?
I don't know.
Is
All
your-
right, fine. Here, have your planes.
Is your opponent Jordan's evil twin?
Did you get it?
No.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Who is this?
Who is this JFK?
Who's JFK?
Jordan.
Jordan.
Jordan, come get your...
Hey, wait. Yeah, this is gimmick infringement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you just get this person banned? Uh-oh. Impersonating Wizards employees. JFK is Rorden.
Warden. He was a U.S. president in the mid-20th century.
There you go,
hey,
Cam.
No, only part of the century was mid. Most of it was all right.
And Ray FK is the one with the
That's
brain
not
worm.
even true.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
only
hold on.
some of it was
wait,
all right.
Wait,
The part where I was a small
I
child
was
was
just
the
gonna
only
say,
good era
yeah.
of the 20th century.
Yeah, that part was
With
sweet.
Transformers and G.I. Joe,
Yeah.
where I felt safe and cared for.
Real American hero. JFK's there.
JFK.
We choose to go to the moon.
Cobra.
And the other thing, but we're not going to talk about what that other thing is.
He was a U.S. president
this
in the
and that and
cringe
the other
20th
thing.
century. Oh my lord, what have they done to you?
Don't worry, the Boros deck was able to come back when it was only on 3 life. Or on 3 land.
Good. Good for them.
It drew 2 cards. They just have my deck, but better.
There you go, there's your other planes.
Well,
I'm gonna take the Spectral Snatcher. Put another creature
no,
in
I
the
did
bin.
not have fun.
Hey, wait, I didn't have a good time at all. Scuzzy Lumpkin. Oh, Montagne.
Scuzzy Montagna. That's my father's name.
Scuzzy Lumpkin sounds like a data transfer protocol.
Yeah. When's the G.I.
Oh,
Joe
that's-
secret lair?
That's very close to one of the forbidden nicknames in my house.
I only want
Say
them,
no more.
I only want them to do a G.I. Joe secret lair if it's specifically a Fensler G.I. Joe secret lair. So, you know, it's like a food token that's pork chop sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's an equipment that's the stick, but you can't equip it, I assume.
Yeah, it has no equip
Yeah.
clause.
Because you don't give him the stick.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see a sorcery. Stop all your downloading.
Oh, yeah, of course they haven't aged well.
Haven't they?
No, God, no.
I haven't watched them in years. I'm only quoting the parts I remember.
I mean, listen.
And these parts are fine. Yeah, we'll take this leech. I like the leech. Another defiled crypt? Ooh, a derelict attic. I mean, the defiled crypts do get better in greater numbers. Much like the Tusken Raiders. I don't know what I'm talking about.
No! My savior of the small. Got glass worked. Well, haha.
Shouldn't have been in that factory.
Yeah. Party in the Glassworks factory. Oh, here we go. I can be the Shroud Stomper problem this time. Let's go. This is great. This is really coming together.
You have cards.
I have cards. I have card.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody was asking, I missed it earlier when it went by, but they were asking which of the forthcoming sets I'm excited about. I don't actually know a lot about them. I know that you listed them there. I just know that we're returning to Lorwyn, so that's high on the list. Commune with Evil. Look at the top 4 cards of your library, put one in your hand and the rest in your graveyard, you gain 3 life. Is that good? I guess in this deck that's pretty good. Although Fanatic of the Harrowing is just rummage in black and also discard. Also the opponent discards, though I have a lot of 4s.
My vote for a secret lair is still to second my friend Leah's secret lair idea, which was to track down whoever did the Tumblr mushroom post.
Oh, yeah.
And make
you can't kill me in any way that matters.
Yeah, you can't kill me in any way that matters post, and make that into a secret lair somehow. It's just like Golgari graveyard or shit.
Is there any way to make the... Is there any way to... I believe the answer is no. Before I even ask this question, I believe the answer is no. But is there any way to sanitize in a way that makes them appropriate for a secret lair the Neil Cicerega pulp novel covers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you're asking important questions.
Wake up in a hurricane, Dick Twist.
That's
Become-
your answer. I think you
Become
already
groggily
knew.
aware that you were in a Force 5 hurricane. Dig a hole and sit in it. I only remember bits and pieces of these. Oh, I think we want this one. Nope, that's not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the other one. I guess we want Savior of the Small. It's another 4-drop, but we don't actually have any. We don't actually have very many smalls yet either. Oh no, this is technically, for purposes of the Savior, this is a small.
The Unstoppable Slasher.
Yeah, it's
so small.
Mana value 3 or
Oh,
less.
Small slasher.
So Valvagoth's Faithful here too. Fear of the Dark. There's some other stuff too. What's this one do? This draws a card. It's a kitty. It's adorable. We're not in that color.
Excuse me.
I guess I should take removal. Dashing Bloodsucker. Very cool.
Dashing.
I could take another Bailmerk Leech, but I probably just need some removal at some point.
It took 3 say its names, but my opponent got there.
Oh man. Get that goat. Yeah. Mito Manok says, I miss Ben's deck techs. Are they still doing it? We haven't done one in a while because they were done as part of the PPRs, and the PPRs are not yet back to. We've said this isn't like a surprise. We've said this before, but the PPRs are not back to the budget that they were after some restructuring on WotC's end. And if we can get back there, then we'll do that. But unfortunately, something has to give, and we certainly can't cut, gameplay with the cards. That's the whole point. What is this? Apart from hard to cast. When it enters, if it was cast. Oh, if it was cast, you just get Doomsday.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this even good? We could emerge it from the cocoon, and then we don't even have to do that thing. Yeah, exiles all, and then you draw a second card each turn, so you very quickly lose the game. But if you just, I'm going to take it. If you emerge it, then it's just a 6/6 flyer.
This thing is so annoying.
Me when I emerge from the cocoon. Oh, there we go. Seize from slumber. More removal. Love that.
Look, Teddy.
Guy my LGS had it in his commander deck and cast it on turn 6 last week. Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds like a nice, short commander game.
Yeah.
It's a commander game where you still have time to get lunch after.
Shout out to that guy. Mm-hmm. Why'd he wait until turn 6?
Right?
Yeah, is this not commander and mono black?
Yeah, swamp, and then turn 2, swamp. Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
And then turn 3.
Like, I assume there's
swamp,
a dark ritual in there.
Dark ritual. Yeah, turn 3.
Oh no, a creeping pee-pee.
I beg your pardon?
Ask Kathleen.
I don't want to ask Kathleen about the creeping pee-pee. But if I do, I'm going to say, Cameron told me to ask you about the creeping pee-pee. Just watch the next highlight reel? I mean, I hope so. Make sure to clip stuff. I don't know what happened with the... we've been talking to the mods about it. I don't know what happened with the way that Twitch has changed the clipping interface. I think they might have... Maybe they're forcing people to name the clips, which is great for us. We prefer that, but it means that like the actual just number of created clips over the past couple weeks has just tanked. Apparently that's fixed now. What was it? What's fixed? I don't know. I just know that we had like no clips for the past couple weeks. The interface is way more bulky on the data. Oh. So they like messed something up and have now corrected it? Oh, is this because they added that new feature that we immediately opted out of? He said to the window as if James knows. That part.
There are so many features we opt out of on Twitch.
Oh,
It's hard
yeah.
to keep track of them all.
But did that one that they added about clipping, did it break clips? Is that why the clipping thing happened?
I'm not honestly too sure.
Huh. Oh no.
Now the top-down camera's going to be off alignment.
They always needed a name? Well, no. Sometimes the name was just the name of the stream, which made it less useful
Yeah,
for
there
us.
were lots of unnamed clips.
Yeah.
We really appreciated them having a name because that helped for sorting.
Come on, the rest of the table. Why is this so slow? Probably because it's day one of the format and everyone's reading cards. No. I've answered my own question. I apologize. Goat. Trying to turn clips into mobile shorts. Yeah, they obviously we weren't at TwitchCon, but I did see the press release of like, I can't remember exact. It was akin to like, we've heard your feedback. It was whatever it was that they said that was like, we know that we did something dumb and made you mad, but in like a way, however you have to say that to make it still sound like it's a positive thing. The overall push for TikTok-like features hasn't been great. Yeah, no kidding. They ruined their app. Their app sucks. Oh man, Gekyoryu, I would love to see a Far Side secret layer. Ooh, patched plaything, that works.
Yeah, that would be unhealthy for my monies situation.
Even just like that, where it's existing cards, but with Far Side stuff on them. Which one do you use for cow tools? There has to be one. I don't know what.
It has to be core artificer.
Oh, Stoneforge Mystic?
Yes. Stoneforge Mystic as cow tools.
Oh, that would be very good.
Yep. Look for an equipment.
Oh, speaking of tools.
Only one is vaguely like Batterskull, one is vaguely Jite, and one is vaguely Sophie. And then you can all pretend that you're playing Magic in 2015.
Like, I feel like I want something like Fear of Surveillance, and Shard Mage's Rescue seems cool, but Dissection Tools just seems like a very powerful card. Speaking of tools. A friend of a friend has a Rush Me deck that is all Simpsons proxies.
Amazing.
Wow. What?
Is it just a skin treatment or like?
What's the? Oh! Hey, we found a Wrath. I kind of just want Trapped in the Screen, but is this good? I can't tell if this is good, but it's it's kind of controllable.
Yeah.
I'll take
I
it.
mean, you play it first main phase and blow up
After
everything.
they've attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Sure.
Or like you just swing in with everything. It's the ultimate like jump check from your opponent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Kikuru. I'll check that later.
I don't know what I want here. I think this will wheel. You know what? Let's take the land. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Wait, what do you do? Oh. Oh, that's actually just very, very good for this deck. It's either reanimation or destruction. That's awesome. Wow, there's lots of cards I want here. Dang it. All right. Another Rite of the Moth and another Defiled Crypt? I don't think I can run 2 Rite of the Moth. It's so annoying to cast, and I do need to have like creatures. Yeah, I'll take the patch plate. Oh, I have one already. Oh well. Orphans of the Wheat. I'll take the white one of these too. Orphans of the Wheat is more for survivor deck. We have to make some cuts. That's not on theme. That's not on theme. I guess these aren't either. Jump scares not for this deck. Okay. Boy, I hope this gets to do stuff. Yeah, the goat is a discard effect. I have one of them. Did I take one of these? No. Maybe I will. There's this rat. Your creature gets hexproof and +1/+1. No, we'll take the card draw. Ooh, wow. That's a really late Trapped in the Screen. Holy moly. Wow, we didn't wheel the Shroud Stomper. Someone must have just taken it out of just to have. I don't know. And an island. All right. Still got to make a couple cuts, but I'm excited for this.
Opponent needs to have less removal.
Boy, this is a lot of non-creature spells. I don't think I need 2 of these, because I've got other removable. Is Commune with Evil good?
Please, just one turn where you're not drawing a murder.
I guess I've got a lot of reanimation. Maybe I don't need to emerge from the cocoon either. Dissection Tools also isn't really on theme, but it's...
For cow tools?
No, I mean for this deck. But it's a powerful effect.
It'd be terrifying with cow tools.
Yeah. 3 more cuts? What?
Well,
That'd be a good time to hit that validate bundles button. What do you mean? Someone said that earlier when I commented on how the borders all looked weird. And someone was like, oh, you got to validate your bundles. And I don't know what you are talking about.
pardon me.
Cameron, I had an opponent go chainsaw, kill a thing, murder, murder, discard a murder, and murder.
Oh, all right then.
Oh, it was me. It's a visual thing. There's a button in the report bug screen. Okay, I will do that after I make the last 3 cuts. 3? All right, I'll cut and emerge. We still have 4 ways to get things out of the graveyard. I'll just cut Commune with Evil. And 1 more creature. Like this Hardened Escort. Because it doesn't really do the thing that this deck wants to do, I guess. Or, sure.
I mean, Unstoppable Slasher.
Yeah.
Definitely
All right,
a
let's
card.
do that. Okay, how do I do this? Report a bug. Validate bundles. Are you sure? This will cause your client to restart and your assets will be revalidated.
I don't know what any of this means.
Could take several minutes.
All right, well, I guess you can watch someone else while I revalidate my bundles.
We're validating here.
It's gathering the local files.
Target creature
It's gonna go up. It's gathering all the local files. It will take their torches and pitchforks up to the castle and attack the bundles.
What do I take here, chat? Waltz of Rage or Unstoppable Slasher?
Well, I've just taken an Unstoppable Slasher first pick, and I don't yet know how it worked out, but it seems pretty cool.
Yeah,
Waltz of Rage is powerful. It's very situational, but it's powerful.
yeah. But Slasher is, you know, it has power, it has toughness. Those seem like important characteristics.
Thank you all for validating my bundles. That's still one of my favorite jokes that I came up with for that one Hustle episode.
Well, maybe we're on some kind of self-sacrifice plan. Diversion Specialist.
I believe that is the red-black theme. My local files have been gathered. Hey, the cards look like cards again. Let's go. Thank you. I don't see your username on screen anymore, and I have a brain like a sieve. But you know who you are. Thank you. Zalukster. Thank you. Huzzah, that's the whole reason we added that button. You work there.
My opponent's
I
board
didn't
was
realize.
empty, and I blinked, and now they have this.
Oh, don't let them
That's,
blink.
yeah, no, that's no good.
I blinked.
Oh, don't do that either.
This is why one never blunks.
Their name in the Discord is Zalukster Watsy. Well, that makes sense. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. I think I knew that, but I definitely had forgotten. Let's draw some cards and lose some life.
Boiler Bilge's Ripper. That's just an unpleasant thing to say. Boiler Bilge's Ripper.
It really is.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The bitty bitty paper.
Oh man, I have 2 pieces of removal in this pack and a sacrifice target. Boo.
Oh, nothing else to do here, so I'll just do this. Block.
Yeah, who up
block.
boiling they bilges.
That's bilge boiler behavior.
This is boilerless behavior. Bilgeless behavior?
My brother in bilges. Brother in boiler, this is bilge behavior. I don't know, usually we iterate these things off camera.
Boiler bilge.
Wow, they used an anthropede to kill my room. That sucks. Oh well.
Good old Boiler Bill.
Some say he's still out there boiling his bilge. You could hear him in the mists.
His bilge is now so tender.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh, it's 7 mana for this. Okay. Well, I guess what we'll do is we will exile that, sacrificing this, and then we will moth it back. Yeah.
Moth it
good.
back.
The Oblivious Bookworm. Oh, and they're manifesting.
Let them cook.
I'm drawing a card. I don't want them to cook. Wait, are they gonna kill it again? Oh my goodness. Oh, opponent. Opponent. Are all your creatures tapped? Are all your creatures tapped?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Dinger.
click the right mode.
Yeah, no kidding. That's gonna lead to some shame concessions.
Yeah.
Ooh, dodge that one.
What was it? Engineered Plague? Target opponent sacrifices all creature of the same type. Target elk.
Holy moly, they have a heck of a manifest deck. Okay. And this is what, whenever it's turned up, you put a counter on it? Okay. Let's see here. Let's get the leech out there. I'm gonna trap something in the screen, and I wonder if it's one of those creatures or they're growing dread.
Chainsaw! Oh my god, chainsaw! Ring-din-din-din-din-din-din.
What should we trap in the screen?
Vodka, Vicodin, and Ven.
Getting bad energy off the left.
This one? Because it
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
the growing dread, which is just whenever they turn something face up, it gets a counter.
When are they gonna
if
turn
they can
something
turn it face up.
Yeah,
That's true.
It has to be a creature.
All right, I'm with you. The left one. You. It was an island. Well,
That's a bad island. Spooky island.
the other one was a creature. No.
Oh, never listened to me.
Curses. Oh well, it's okay. All right. And now this thing. Excellent. Now I have big 5/5.
What you gonna do with that?
Manifest Dread, you may return a permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Oh. They have a lot of those in there. Oh, like they're unable to scream. That would be a good one, because that would really heck up the Shroud Stomper.
The shroud was absolutely stomped.
So they manifested something, but they put a Patchwork Beastie in their bin.
Lewd.
Yeah. Yep, there's the unable to scream. reanimate Shroud Stomper? And I could kill one of those things right now, but I guess I'll wait.
He boilered my bilges. He boiled.
He boiled them and you're laughing?
My bilges, they're boiled.
He boiled your bilges and you're just chill with it?
Wouldn't be me.
I'll just kill that thing.
You know, truth be told, they could have done with a boiling. I found it pleasant.
Sometimes it's nice to just boil it all out and then rebilge.
Rebilge. It's a rebilging year. All right, let's do this. Oh.
See, not many people know that after you boil your bilges, you have to fry them. It's the most British thing you can do.
All right, we're gonna get their last card. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this swamp. We're gonna get their last card. It was an island. Mine was also a land. Let's get the dissection tools out there. Feeling pretty all right. Oh, nice. Actually hit a creature. Even better. Guess I could have attacked with Bilmerk Leech. They don't seem to be... But they put a... That must be a creature. Because they put a creature in their graveyard when they manifested that one. Oh.
We'll never know. I mean, you can probably look, right?
I will. I'm curious now. Just waiting for the...
The video game?
There we go. Oh, it was a cathartic parting.
Sorcery. Oh.
Why?
Cathartic parting. That's fun.
Catharting.
Cathartic. Help, I'm catharting. All right, cool.
Did you cathart? Cathartic carting.
Cathartic. Cathartic.
It's Garfield Cart 3. Cathartic carting. Boy, I have drawn all my expensive stuff. Who's up right now? It's Corey. Corey, what's going on over there?
Play a big shark.
Oh, great. Do that.
Shark haters, avert your eyes.
Nothing? Weird. Okay.
Ah!
Oh, that's bigger than the shark.
That's bigger than my shark. Altanak. It was your name they were saying? Oh.
Again and again.
Several times.
Mm-hmm. I should have traded there. I should have traded.
Okay. Meow.
Ah, yes, meow. Sorry, I played the dissection tools, and it's both of my defiled crypts.
Oh.
I know. I have no way to turn these up. Let's just what an unfortunate decision. Oh well.
Yeah.
I was really hoping I'd hit something I could bring back with the Savior of the Small, but
You draw your cards.
evidently not.
You have 10 cards left in your deck, and I can make you draw them all.
I'm sorry, I distracted James
That's okay.
with my weird manifest thing.
That's fine. No, nothing to see here. I ain't dead yet. Oh, we're down to 6 cards in deck. Oof. So I can trigger Altenac twice again, because they have to draw a card when I target Altenac. But stuff is not looking. Oof.
Feels like stuff's looking very oof.
But they already have Altenac. I don't understand.
We may
Maybe
never,
they just wanted to do things.
we may never understand.
What mysterious lives our opponents lead.
They enter our lives for a little bit and then they leave. We may never see them again.
Oh, I'm just dead. Whoops. Guess I really need to draw land there.
Dagger Maw Megalodons in the night.
Is that the 69th sub on the day, James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I see. Thank you.
Onwards to 690. Woo! It's the next logical stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you say they should stop now.
No.
Leyline of Hope.
Time to just read cards.
If Leyline of as long as you have 7 life more than your starting total, creatures you control get +2/+2. I hate that. But I think I'm just going to get rid of their creature. And maybe that was a mistake, because I have no other enchantment removal. But we just got to keep their life total low. That's the plan.
Well, it ain't getting any better.
It's just not enough manifest in this
Hey.
deck.
Thank you for the subs, people. Appreciate it. I don't know if we hit on it at the top of the show, but it has been a while, so seems appropriate to remind everyone that everything we do here is brought to you by you. And we really appreciate it.
Such captivating visuals such as opponent timing out. They passed quietly in their sleep.
At least it was painless. Why is that Prowler so clammy?
I know!
Hate that statement.
Uh-huh.
It makes another creature slippery.
It does too, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what it does.
They slip right on past you.
Yeah.
Well, looks like somebody's getting murdered. Is it this cheerleader?
You know what we do to the cheerleaders.
Oh, this is kind of fun. If I can cut in briefly. I'm going to Final Vengeance, their Dashing Bloodsucker, sacrificing my... Because their thing is exiled, my thing doesn't. Sacrifice that. Then go to attacks. They don't have any They can block, but it doesn't
It's not great.
do anything. And then... Oh, I thought that went back into play. Well, okay, I'm no worse off. I thought that went back into play as a large double striker, but I have other ways of doing that. Okay, that wasn't as exciting. No, that life total is getting a little too high. There we go.
I think I'm gonna growing dread my creepy peepee.
Yeah, why? Yeah! Hell yeah!
I don't like the creepy peepee.
And that'll make it slippery with my clammy prowler.
Oh my goodness, that thing needs to die immediately. Oh, this could be fun. Let's find out what happens. They can double block my... Oh, right, sorry. I shouldn't talk nonsense when you're not watching. Oh, that thing again.
No.
Oh.
Enduring Courage?
Oh
Yeah,
my God! No,
right?
I was talking about the other thing, but it goes really
Yeah,
well
no,
with
I'm-
Enduring Courage.
Yeah,
the
I'm just
gremlin.
dead.
Rambling summer night.
Oh, the grumblins. Right.
Okay.
Let's see. What happened? Oh, wait. What? Why is this still tapped? Oh,
I think that card has killed me every time I've seen it.
what?
Fear of Invisibility?
Or the
No,
the Gremlin Festival or whatever the
Yeah.
hell it's called.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna get in with these little horrible toys.
Game, please.
Why
I've
isn't
got
this a bear
so
toy?
many low drops.
We had a monkey toy. Why isn't this a bear toy? Just got to keep them off of getting up to 27 life. Mm-hmm.
I XL'd my clammy prowler.
Woo! Bum bum.
Whee.
Sorry, that little thing, that widget isn't working right now.
What? I heard Paul testing it earlier.
I tried it just a few minutes ago, and it won't do anything when I hit the celebrate button.
Aww.
It worked once when I first got in here, and I roasted the 3 of them, but then it hasn't worked since.
Yeah.
Well, at least you used
really
it for
did.
good.
Yeah.
At least you put it to good use.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll keep this. You can just play Cadaver Lab with for no value. I wouldn't. I would never. Ah, we finally get to play the Unstoppable Slasher. That was our first pick. Oh, a patched plaything.
Plaything.
So this is when it dies, if it had no counters on it, return to the battlefield with 2 stun counters. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life rounded up. Okay. Oh, right, they put a thing on it. So I can take 6? Guess I'll take 6. And then I'm going to trap it in a screen. Oh. They exiled...
Right?
They exiled our Unstoppable Slasher.
Rude.
That's so rude. That's so rude. All right, well.
Oh! Valgavoth's Onslaught. My opponent just made 15 power.
Oh, word. That sucks.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, all right then.
That's a big clown. What the hell?
Okay, well, cool.
I wish I was them.
Wow, I wish that were me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big clown.
All right. Our goal here is to get one hand keepable. I would like to hit my curve deck, please. This is all of your 5 drops and 5 land. How about we mull? Here's all your 5 drops and 4 land.
My opponent discarded a Razorkin Needlehead, which
They're great.
quite a Cenobite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First strike during your turn. When opponent draws a card, deals 1 damage to it. Cool. What just happened?
What?
When Roller Crusher enters, it deals X damage to each of up to X target creatures. So they cast that for 5 mana, and it dealt 2 damage to 2 creatures. That sucked. Okay. Okay. Well, joke's on you. It's time for the Cadaver Lab.
Abracadabra
It's
lab.
the newest thing from Dr. Dreadful. Yeah, I guess we'll get the leech. Conductive machete. Oh, it's a trusty machete that manifests.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Let's bring this thing back. Get their last card. No? Yes? Yes, no? Bale Merkleach so confused. The untimely malfunction. I'm glad that we got rid of that. Ugh. I hate it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yup. Yup. Well, I don't think I can take 6.
This is a large
So,
man.
Yeah. I mean, I could take 6, and then I could just kill it. Let's not take 6.
I mean, oh, did I have fun?
Great
My
question.
feedback matters. I'm helping them by telling them that I enjoyed winning.
I'm just gonna kill that now. Another one? All right. Ooh. I kind of want to just kill it, and then attack with Savior, and then I'll get back my Balemerk Leech, or I could just play the Shroud Stomper. This is probably just better. Well, no, because then I still got to block with this thing. No, this draws me a card. Okay. Oh yeah, that card. Oh, this can still attack. They can't actually... Oh, wait, yeah, this doesn't... Yeah. That can still attack. Sure. Haha.
Oh my god.
Woo! The system works.
Nice chainsaw. Tenderized them.
Adding those rev counters.
Vrum. I just need to see a swamp. I no longer need to see a swamp because I've thrown away all my black cards. But, you know.
Time to glass them? Or, oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, I should just call Horde.
Oh, gross. What does the chainsaw do again? It gives plus X plus O?
Yeah, plus X plus O.
Brownie Points asks, if you were all stuck on Duskmourn, would you rather be in the Haunt Woods, the Mist Moors, the Balemirk, the Boiler Bilges, or the Flood Pits? Those all sound terrible.
Good choices, good choices.
Yeah, thanks for asking. I guess the Mist Moors?
Oh, where's the arcade?
Not the Haunt Woods. Creepy Woods, too creepy. Boiler Bilges just sound like a place where you would really die a lot.
How good are you at swimming?
Oh yeah, Graham, Kathleen says she wants to go to an ICP gathering. I would love to go to the gathering as like an anthropological expedition. I'm fascinated.
Would you wear the makeup?
I don't know. I don't think you have to,
No, it's an option.
but
Yeah, I
feel
think
like
the Juggalos would
I
be
feel like I
okay with
ought
it,
to.
honestly.
yeah.
I think going among the Juggalos, they would, like, welcome
Yeah,
you.
Exactly.
Among the Juggalos.
Amungalos. Sorry, I'm also tired, and for some reason, I asked Kathleen. I texted Kathleen. I was like, "Okay, defend creepy peepee," and she was like, "I was just trying to make up a nickname, and that was the words that came out of my mouth." And I'm like, "All right, well."
It's not defensible at all. But we must not let her forget. At least until this rotates out of standard.
Amungalos.
You unlock this door, return.
Jugs in the mist. For Jungza. I don't know.
It's a well-endowed fog bank you got. Creeping in.
Oh Lord.
I'm pretending I have a combat trick. Mostly I can just put fear of what's it, failed tests face up.
Put that fear of dog into them. Oh wait, is the failed test the card draw one?
Yes.
Oh, are you about to draw 3 cards?
Yes.
Sick. Yes. Oh, love a good free ancestral recall.
I do have to take an amount of damage, but I also wish they would stop saying its name.
Is that the second?
That's the second.
You're playing jump in, right?
Yeah.
I assume the jump in packet has to have 3 copies of
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah. They've-
Good.
All of my opponents have been playing it.
Nice. Captain Asparagus says a frequent clip or the reduced time for it to generate clips is very nice. Okay, so they seem to have fixed that. That's good. And my Norman says, can I say I love Corey's caricature on the screen? People keep asking why yours is the only one that looks
Because
grumpy.
Featherweight's my friend.
Yeah, that was on purpose. It was approved by Corey.
Yeah.
Oh, they killed our Widow's Walk. How did they do that?
And frankly, I can't own Frumping because the ghost of Matt still lingers.
The ghost of Matt still
Yeah.
lingers.
Wiggins is gone, but he's still with us. In emote form. Oh, that's the third say its name? Or did they just put them in the bin? There it is. Altenac.
Calling thrice.
I have Big Sharky.
Ooh, big Sharky.
Other stuff, like if I start manifesting, I maybe get to flip 1 card over. Can I make anything bigger right here, right now? I could reflect Big Shark next turn. As long as I don't catch too many hands. Ow! The burning!
Uh-huh.
I don't know, the fear of burning alive seems pretty rational
Why
to me.
does it burn when I play?
You should wash your hands before you shuffle.
Rude. You gonna death touch your Altenac? That's what that is, right?
You ever death touch your Altenac? No, the other one.
The other centipede.
Yeah. Altenac just has trample.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why they're swinging with this 3/3, or like projecting that they will.
I don't know. They're just.
Like, they can give it not much for a red or a green.
Maybe they're just being a silly little guy.
Why is this silly little guy? Like they can stop it from dying? No, they decided to let it die. Huh.
What's an Infernal Phantom? 2/3 Eerie.
Please, no more land.
Three for another shark.
This rat's got a chainsaw.
Fractured Realm is like the Panharmonicon.
Yeah.
Trigger ability of a permanent you control triggers. That ability triggers in some additional time.
That's what I was targeting Altanek with previously when you joined, because when I targeted, we've got 10 cards in the deck. Don't feel like I can do great. Sure. Menace. Great.
But it was not great.
Do.
10 counters on my chainsaw.
Do. I take one.
Boo! Boo! How many times are you going to reanimate that thing?
Is it the Vile Mutilator?
This is the 3rd time.
That's brutal.
Ow, wow.
Cool game.
Double.
Cool game.
Why they get double?
And then they ripped an O-ring. Okay.
I lose.
Wait, they got your chainsaw had 11 rev counters on it and they O-ringed it?
Yep.
That sucks.
Oh my god. Please, no more flood.
Well, good news, Master Chief. Your
Okay.
dreams have been answered.
So I just cast Split Up on my opponent's board, which was Razorkin Horde Caller and 2 1/1s and an Infernal Phantom. So the Phantom's getting to kill one of the Baelmerk Leeches, but and my Trapped in the Screen comes back. That's what they got with the Sheltered or whatever, so that's kind of funny. I didn't realize I was at 5, but I think I'm doing okay. They have a bunch of haste, or they could have a haste thing that kills me here, I just realized. But if we get to untap and play Shroud Stomper, cool. If we could just get to untap and play Shepherding Spirits, that's also cool. Okay. My other Baelmerk Leech is getting glassed. Sure. This deck's going pretty well, which is nice. Okay, man, Exile. That's so annoying in this deck specifically.
Uh-huh.
Not that I've been drawing any of my reanimation spells this game, but that's okay. Really got in for a lot with the double Baelmerk Leech Eerie triggers there.
I gotta draw.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm going to go eat a snack.
Sounds great.
Enjoy.
I beg your pardon? Hold up. No. Absolutely not. Get out. The Wandering Rescuer. Looking sick as hell, by the way. Boy, I'm glad I didn't emerge from the cocoon pre-combat. All right, one more land, and we get to get them with just the Shroud Stomper trigger. Okay. And land. No, well, that's still pretty good. So let's Defile a Crypt and get the Cadaver Lab activated. Missing out on some Baelmerk triggers here, but we still get to make a horror. Oh no, Ghostly Dancers. Okay. They get to get their Glassworks back. Or, oh, they're sheltered by ghosts. That also works. We're 1 mana off doing something really funny with Emerge from the Cocoon. So I think what we'll do, we'll Balemerc Leech, and then we will Widow's Walk. That puts them to 1, and they have to block this, and it's got Death Touch. So that feels pretty good. Okay. I was afraid they were going to have Pyroclasm turns and turns ago. There it is. Caw-caw! I don't know why the Shroud Stomper makes that noise. Yo, this deck rocks.
What are you playing?
Black, white, very heavy reanimate.
Cool.
I've got currently sitting at 4 wins? 5 wins.
Nice.
Here's the deck for those who are just joining us. So the reanimation spells are Rite of the Moth, an Emerge from the Cocoon, a Live or Die, Savor of the Small, kinda, and 2 Defiled Crypts / Cadaver Lab.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
And then a bunch of little teenies, including Unstoppable Slasher. Split Up has been great. This card's been very, very fun.
Yeah, that card has gotten me.
And then, yeah, a couple Fanatic of the Harrowing to discard some stuff, to reanimate some stuff, and then I've got 1 of each of the Land Cyclers, which I have not actually done that yet. Done like the Land Cycling thing.
Oh yeah, the Land Cyclers. What a great addition to it. Yeah, because they're just decent.
Yeah, and then you can pitch them and then bring them back.
Nice.
So, yeah. Someone's channeling their inner Surge. Yeah, I don't know why I did the Surge thing there, but I love. If you haven't seen, by the way, the vlogs from MagicCon Barcelona, which again is like well over a year ago, but we did like the Grand Melee, which was a mess. But the turn marker was little origami cranes. And I was like, Serge, I haven't been hearing the caca. And he's like, hold on. I have never missed a caca. I have caca'd every turn. It's an important step. It's like untap, upkeep, caca.
Perfect.
Grand Melee was fun, if hell. All right, we'll keep this. First play on turn 4. Cool.
All right, Esper Eerie. Fear of Isolation. Yes. Love you. God,
Is it
one
worth,
after another.
Is it worth trapping their creepy peepee in the screen just so they can't ramp a...
You're gonna post their peepee?
You know what? I'm gonna do that. Just so they can't ramp any. They're in. They're sad about it too. They're in enchantment colors. It could be bad. a second
peepee.
A second creepy peepee. All right. Discard a card, opponent. I'm gonna discard this swamp. Nice. By the way, if you aren't a viewer of the vlog channel, head over there and subscribe. I have some other stuff recorded that will be on its way over there. You don't want to miss it. Beer Fest was a couple weeks ago, so there's a Beer Fest vlog coming up at some point.
Cool. I got pleasantly hammed.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. That thing's got flash? Oh, that sucks. Huh. Okay. All right. Matt updated us on his Discord he got for Schnickered. Yeah, Matt enjoyed Beer Fest a lot. I don't believe that's reflected in my vlog, which is not as extensive as the one from the previous year. But yes, I went harder last year. This year was ideal. Okay. Well. I could just split up and destroy everything. I mean, they can tap their Creeping Peeper in response. Like, I guess I could attack. They're probably just going to block, though. I guess there's no reason not to attack.
Just like that guy in Pompeii.
Maybe they take it. They probably shouldn't, because they take like 12 if they do. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, okay. Oh, I get to kill both of these? Oh, wild. Okay. It was an insidious fungus. It's probably still worth killing that thing. Is it worth killing that? Probably. Yeah.
Foolish Samwise. The guy in Pompeii who, in response to the apocalypse, tapped his Creeping Peepee.
Yep.
They put the clammy whammy on it.
Human Aries says, I watched your vlogs recently. I think one of them is unlisted. Your vlog after C2E2. Yes, it is. It is unlisted. There's a link to it on the Discord. I don't have that one just like out and available because of the folks we were hanging out with. But you can find it. It's a fun episode. Beej and I wandering around Chicago. And who else was asking? Kirbytronic, have you seen all the cursed Uncle Sam Eagle Olympic mascot dolls that exist? What do you mean all? Is like as opposed to which ones? No, I don't know that I have. 2 flesh burrowers, hey? That sucks. Guess I should just discard Right of the Moth here. Because if I draw land... No, I've already played land this turn. That was silly. Oh well. Oh, dissection tools is good. Speaking of unlisted, any news on Loading Ready Live episode 26? That one's not unlisted. That's just blocked everywhere because of some content. And we used like a Campbell Soup commercial or something, and it got blocked worldwide. I don't know why.
A second Fear of Isolation has hit the deck. Marina Vendrill's Grimoire.
Oh yeah.
If you cast it, draw 5 cards. Whenever you gain life, draw that many cards. Whenever you lose life, discard that many cards. And if you have no cards in hand... What? No, that seems... Ugh, it's commander shit.
Or is it? Oh, I should have led with Savior of the Small. Are they going to counter my Patched Plaything? They countered it.
Figure it out.
Wow, that's so rude. All right, well, here. I probably will just trade with... Oh, what's that do? Whenever it enters or attacks, if there are... Distribute 2 counters... Okay, hold up.
Lots of teeny tiny text.
Distribute 2 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures, then if there are 6 or more card types, double the... Okay, so they're not quite at double Delirium, and they probably won't be, but that thing is now a 4/4 that I can't really block. Okay, draw a card. This could be going better. Though they probably want to stop... They probably want to block the Unstoppable Slasher, so that might be nice. Has Graham discovered Bear Trap yet? Yeah, that was in the beginning of the PPR. I opened it in my first pack. I believe I said rude. Oh! Wow. That's also rude. Well, I'll just chump it, I guess. Okay.
Jump it and dump it.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, got it there. Okay. I think this is still going all right. I can now... Oh, wait. The fly trap gets to go again, doesn't it? Man. Omnivorous Flytrap is a big effing problem. I feel even sillier for trapping their creepy peepee in the screen.
I kind of like how the pet rock looks like it's the thing that caused the damage to the floor.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Crunch. Wait, what? Sorry, what's that do? Owner of target artifact or enchantment and opponent controls shuffles it into their library. You may shuffle up to 4 cards from your graveyard into your library. They shuffled one thing in. I didn't see what it was, and they shuffled away my little guy. The double striker.
Not the little guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting buried under a lot of card advantage now.
Love to see my Inquisitive Glimmer come out right away.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I should have played the Bale Merc Leech first.
But you wanted your Inquisitive Glimmer.
It's funny,
He's so kitty.
you can't see my pet.
No!
What happened?
They chainsawed my Inquisitive Glimmer.
Oh, that sucks.
Aw.
You can't see it on my screen, but I also have the rock, so it's like 2 rocks on either side of this giant crack in the floor.
2 rocks enter, 0 rocks leave.
Here you
I
go.
can attack with the Savior. I probably should anyway, but I can also just fully reanimate the Slasher, and I guess that's better.
Then you'll have a fully reanimated Slasher.
Yep. Alternately, I can just open the Widow's Walk, attack with the Savior, and recast the Slasher.
Ooh, the Widow's Walk.
And that's probably a better use of my mana. Do that, do this. Also, I get 1 ping off the Bale Merc Leech. Okay. This is okay. Yeah, the tools manifest and attach on enter, but I haven't felt like I've had a good opportunity to play them out there yet, and that fly trap is a huge problem. I'm just hoping that they're not going to have a thing. I mean, they can also just equip the Windbreaker and hit me for 6, which is what they're doing. Oh yes, this also hit me for 4. Okay, this doesn't kill me, but it's bad. I guess we'll take away their death touch. So the slasher goes away, comes back tapped. I don't think I'm living through this. I can cast Emerge from the Cocoon. Emerge from the Cocoon. Tools give Death Touch and Lifelink. Oh, and Death Touch. Maybe I should have done that. Well, I can't now, because now I'm just dead in the air if I do that. So.
What the hell is an Altenac?
Oh, it's big.
It's a 9/9 trampler?
Yeah, it's big.
Have you tried saying his name?
Altenac the Thrice Called. Altenac, Altenac, Altenac.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Boy, I wish I still had split up. So yeah, I gotta do this now.
Well, I guess I'm taking 9 next turn. Good thing I mained this Duskmourn's domination.
Alright, take 4. You know, they're not gaining life. We're barely holding on. So I used Emerge from the Cocoon to catch you back up. I used Emerge from the Cocoon on the Fanatic of the Harrowing and attacked for 4 with Savior, getting back Balemerc Leech and recasting it. They discarded a Fear of Falling. Now they're bouncing our Savior. Okay. And drawing cards, right? No?
Oh, cool.
Probably.
Altenac has
Oh,
double strike now.
Sounds like something opponent would do.
They're drawing a bunch of cards, in fact. Now, if they put it on themselves, they put me to 1. Yeah. And they draw 2 cards here. I don't think we have
No blocks.
a lot of chances to win here. Quite a ways from milling them out. That
Yoink.
doesn't do it. What
I
happened?
even got their chainsaw.
Ha!
What?
Is it attached?
Yep.
Oh, you used the control magic. That
Yep.
was sick. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Well, close.
Good game, opponent.
Yeah. Unfortunately, can't stop the flying fly trap. Sure, okay. Just kill me. Yeah, did opponent realize that they could re-equip their own chainsaw?
I mean, maybe?
Or were they were just off it?
I think they were probably just over it.
Fair.
I mean,
So
relatable.
over.
TBH.
got Rip and the
They get
Storyteller.
Rip.
Are you still jumping in?
They jump scared their rip last turn, so they had 6 off the rip.
6 off the rip.
6 off the rip.
Oh.
Now I can have an untapped land. Huh?
Untapped land.
Do I want that hardened escort to stay hidden? No. I don't want to do this. It's probably.
I think I'm just going to fear of isolation back and forth forever.
Okay, I might.
Yeah. That was a brutal pyroclasm.
Yeah. Well, at least they niced me first.
Cool.
What do I want? Rip? What's a rip to us? 4? Kind of want to cost them out of casting their other creatures. Hi, Rip.
Is that the same Rip again?
Yeah, I just bounced it. So it can't attack this turn. I'm okay to block the things, because I do not like them. And then nothing gets a counter on it post-combat.
Wait, it has
from the
first strike?
storyteller.
What?
What?
Oh.
Okay, well, cool.
Most valuable Slayer, turns out. We both play. Okay, they've just hit their 4th land. Both players have been stuck on land for a long time in this game. And I assume that whatever I play is about to get countered. So let's find out together. Oh no, because they're going to flash something in instead. Again? Playing this one first. This is the 2nd game in a row where the opponents had enduring curiosity.
Let's
Please no.
we could do both my shark.
I assume they're just gonna. This sounds gross. I assume they're just gonna pop their fungus and kill my plaything.
That's a whole new phrase.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they just parted it instead. I can't believe enduring
Part their
curiosity.
fungus.
I can't believe enduring curiosity triggers for each creature.
Yeah, we no longer use terms like parting the fungus.
Oh my lord! All right, well, let's try this, I guess. Now your curiosity is only an enchantment, probably. I mean, I guess they just sacrifice. Oh, they didn't. Why didn't they do that? Sacrifice it, choose one. Oh, because they were going to manifest instead? Okay. Sure. Well, I guess we're going to 5 wins with this deck, because once again I'm being buried under a mountain of card draw. Oh, and a shark. I mean, there's also the shark.
Can't forget the shark.
No, let's can't undervalue the shark.
Freaking jump scare.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna play this. We're gonna discard Shroud Stomper, because if we draw a land next turn, we've got 2 different ways we can bring that back.
Jump scared, rip again.
We Monstrous Emergence. I'm at 4? Oh, that sucks. Wow, really? No. Come on.
What you gonna do with that?
Drawing a land. That's very unlikely. Drawing a 5th land there would have put me back up to 9. Emerging the Shroud Stomper.
You ever merge your Cloud Snapper?
Emerge your. I mean, not in public usually. Maybe they mess up somehow. I don't see how. They didn't. Okay. Well, I think that's 5 and 3. I'm happy with that. This deck was super fun.
I love a format that has a reanimation strategy.
Yeah, and this one, they're serious about it in this one. Another.
Where did we land on the whole? What time are we going till?
Oh yeah, you were out of the room. Oh, it's because it's 5 to.
Yes.
Cam, what time did you think you were going to be here till?
Think?
What?
Like from reading the schedule, what time did you think we were done?
I thought 8.
Okay.
Okay.
All 3 of us thought 8.
Okay. So let's just figure this out.
It was
live.
only supposed to be 6.
It was only supposed to be.
Really?
Apparently, yeah.
This
Oh,
is
wow.
10 to 6, but for whatever reason, I wrote 2 to 8 for your shift.
I would personally love to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, no, we can wrap it up.
that's fine. If people want to stay, you can. I can't.
Right.
So, like, Grant, do you want to keep playing?
I mean, I want to at least finish the draft.
Well, because I was going to say, like, if Corey and Cameron want to take off, you can finish this draft and then you just go to Studio A and keep streaming if you want.
No, because we'd have to go down and come back online.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I will. We'll play if you two are cool to play another couple games while I finish this draft that I shouldn't have fired, then we'll. Gosh, it was gonna be so perfect. A 5:55, a very clean time to end, and I was like, more drafting. Oh well.
Is that at least your personal account, Graham?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I opened with an Overlord of the Hauntwoods, which makes a colorless land token named Everywhere. That is every basic land type.
It's
That's
everywhere.
wild. It's everywhere. And then I followed it up with a Withering Torment because they seem like the best uncommon, and green-black is a thing. So.
No, it has first strike. What?
Why does that one have first strike?
When did Ethereal Armor give first strike? Man. Fine, I'm taking it. Oops.
Oops. It's moops. No. Doesn't work.
No.
No. Graham, stop it.
Why don't I have an oops? There we go.
Did you oops him back?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta do it to him.
What is it? Rootwise Survivor.
I do love, and I mean this, I appreciate this, that all three of us, just like that meme, all three of us looked at the schedule and were like, I guess we're going to 8. We're like,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
You know? I didn't question it. I was like, oh, I guess we're going longer this set. Okay. I was like, hey, I get to play more Magic. Sick.
Yeah, agreed.
Threats around every corner. Exactly, Mr. Horrible. Yeah. Oh, I guess we draft in circles now. I should have actually confirmed, James. You're good for another like 10, 15 minutes for
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't stay till
That's
8.
fine. I too would like to go have dinner. Oh, they actually managed to get their. At no point in the previous draft did I manage to get the patch play thing to be a 4-3.
Oh, yeah.
All the different
yeah.
reanimation
Yeah.
ways. I never successfully did that.
Yeah, no, they just manifested it.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we like Cracked Skull? I think I'm gonna take Balemurk Leech, but is Cracked Skull good?
I remember
I
I,
kinda
enjoyed
like it.
I enjoy remembering my crack.
Well, hand attack,
I remember
right?
enjoying my cracked skull.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how I felt about it at the time.
Oh wait.
What?
Oh, I just munged it up.
Oh,
it's
by
all
not-
good.
By not pre-combating fear?
Yeah,
Well, now you can do a different thing instead if you want.
I suppose.
You don't have to. You can also just do whatever you were going to do anyway.
Let's draw 3 cards.
I love that. Wow, you've got so many Grumblins?
4, 5.
Have you played a land this turn?
Oh yeah,
You can play your Glimmer.
I can.
Oh shoot. Moldering Yin.
Well, yes, I would like another gremlin, please.
That's so many gremlins.
Luckily, my opponent is in the color of Pyroclasm. Another Alphanac.
That one's in the graveyard though.
Yeah, I'm sure it's very safe there.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Definitely. I mean, it might be.
Yeah, could just be stable there.
Yeah. You need that vacuum cleaner that exiles
Aww.
garbage.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Gralians belong in haunted houses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you can. Yeah. You can even do the what? You could meat locker their plaything.
I mean, I think I just swing in the sky, right?
But if you meet,
Well, yeah, if I meet Locker the Plaything, I can start administering ground beats.
yeah, like I think if you click on that number, you can swing with all the. You do them as a stack. Yeah, there we go. Because what, they eat 1?
Yeah.
Like they did.
Okay. Now they're dead next turn? They might still be dead.
Yeah. The number of gremlins alone.
They pitched the. Oh, I guess when you're manifesting, it doesn't matter. I was like, but the pyroclasm. Surely
Yeah,
they wanted that.
That must have hurt, actually.
Yeah.
Should I oops them? No.
Well, I mean, it's the end of the day. If you wait long enough, they'll think the oops is about yourself.
The next level. All right. Are they mathematically deceased here?
On board, I believe yes, they are.
Oh, because you can also unlock a.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you get to Balemurk them down to 5.
Sure.
Cool.
Why not manifest a creature?
Because what, they block? They go to
You
2? Yeah, just
You
just
smash
attack
with everything.
Yeah. They take 3 in the air that they can't block, and they block 3 other things, and there's still 7 gremlins. Which, you know, I grant you, in this position seems great, but I think might be too many gremlins.
I need to see too many beavers.
Oh,
or
yeah.
hundreds of beavers.
Yeah, I actually really want to see that.
I've heard it's really fun.
I've heard it's a lot of fun. Ooh, we'll take this thing. There's another Doomsday Excruciator, but
Coward.
I don't think I'm ever casting it, and even if I could, I don't know if I wanna.
Yeah, no, it's very.
I'd rather-
You don't want to mill yourself down to 6 cards?
No, I don't think it's very good.
No, not when I've got this 7/6 trample that forest cycles. With its weird pokey fingers. And its moon that's a window.
I suppose everyone does want to see hundreds of beavers too.
Yeah. I've heard it's lots of fun.
Go ahead and cast Cameron into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, goodbye. Why?
I don't know. Made a dumb, bad joke.
Oh, I get it.
One of my favorite podcasts, one of the hosts wound up having to describe something as big titty anime girls. And they clipped it and used it for like 3 years. Various contexts.
And someone cast it and have a sack effect on it and have the chandelier that gives anti-mill. Oh, they played the Excruciator, put both players down to 6, and then sacked the Excruciator so they weren't double drawing, and used the chandelier to put stuff back into their own library to mill you out. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Clip it. We can now use it against Cam. Oh, Cam has said much worse things.
Yeah, God. Come
Yeah.
on, Chad.
This week alone.
Be a little more creative. Let's you know, come on. We're almost mono green here. Which is
K definition it was.
which podcast is that?
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, they got Roz saying it.
Right.
Engineering Disasters Podcast.
With
Mostly.
slides.
Next episode will be about Chernobyl.
Oh, good.
I said that the first time I heard it, and then
Yeah.
the next time I heard it, I understood I was the joke.
Yep. It's either Chernobyl or the Tacoma Narrows Bridge.
Oh, good. Galloping Gertie.
Yeah.
Excellent. Sure. This was annoying to play against. Owner target artifact or enchantment, and opponent control shuffles it away, and then yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll take that. Why not? I've got enough creatures. Surely. Also, winter is here.
Using the sleeves.
Yeah.
The MGS sleeves.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should take winter. I could splash that. This is good. Each player draws 2 cards.
Yep.
Huh. Is that good?
Seems like Commander Shed.
Probably. Saw. Actually, wait. I'll take this. I'm not going to play this saw. I'm not going to play this saw. I'm going to take this rare.
It's really more of a pizza cutter.
Yeah, right?
Right?
It's
A bad pizza cutter.
Yeah.
just imagine the killer standing there. Just okay, now as soon as it touches you, just
Ow.
yeah, just stops. I killed an opponent with winter, drawing them out. Yeah, okay. I guess there's a certain point where it's like, oh, you like drawing cards, eh? Well, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna draw all of these cards until you're sick of it.
More.
Yeah.
More.
Bones, Mr. Squirrel, Glorlock, Butt Soup, Tepet.
Man, what a great name. Simple, to the point.
Yeah.
Evocative. You can really tell why they named themselves that.
I feel like Attack in the Box is a bad card.
I like it.
It goes in the sack deck.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay. Because you attack with it, you damage it, and then when it's gonna make you sacrifice it, then you sacrifice it for another purpose?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I wouldn't say it's good in that deck, but it definitely like fills a role.
Rolls. Who doesn't love Howling Mine? I'm sure lots of people don't love Howling Mine.
He's 2 Howling Mines.
I guess he is 2 Howling Mines. All right, we'll take the Cracked Skull here.
Howling Mine with a body.
We had that already, didn't we? Howling Golem,
Yeah.
but it wasn't
2/3
Wasn't quite the same.
In
that's-
Dominaria.
A slimmer body, a sleeker body.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sure. I mean, the deck looks sweet. Got a whole other pack. We've got an Enduring Elk. We got the Overlord. Pack 3. Oh, and the Hauntwood Shrieker. Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that thing is brutal.
Get in. What's this do? House Cartographer. 2/2 for 2 at the beginning of the main phase. Survival. Reveal cards at the top of your library until you reveal a land. Put it into your hand.
Surprisingly effective.
Nice. And these are good too. The frog from Bloomborough, the Clifftop Lookout, I think
Yeah.
it was. The fact that it never misses is amazing. That it just goes until it finds a land and it goes into play. Wild. I didn't get to draft enough Bloomborough.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
I
only
kind
on
of-
for like 6 weeks.
I know, I kind of want it back.
Yep.
I'll take another Enduring Vitality
Yeah.
on it. Why not?
Ramp players must have been like about that. Just
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, all your creatures tap for mana. What?
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, McGurganator.
Welcome.
We're actually just wrapping up. Oh, whoa. Hell yeah, this card's annoying as heck. I've only ever fought against it. Get in, Balustrade Worm.
On color mythic into on color rare into on color rare is pretty choice.
Yeah, big fan. No one wants to be green this draft. Depending on how the rest of this pack goes, I could be mono green. I don't think I should be necessarily, but I could be.
You'd need a lot more green cards. Like you've
Well,
got
this is 23, so I would need 2,
You
3,
need
4,
8 more.
5, 6, 7, 8.
9,
Yeah.
or is it 8?
8.
8.
8.
Well,
Buddy.
what's this leyline do? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery that targets only a single creature you control. Ugh.
Copy it. Pick new targets.
Eh. If
I
want-
haven't seen anyone use it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Holy moly!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This card's
Okay.
messed up.
Yeah.
And you get.
New blood artist, you say?
All right, we're definitely playing black. Ooh, and a third Bailmerk Leech. Did I take the? I did take the
Yeah.
cathartic parting. All right. Oh, big alt. Actually, I should take Winter's Intervention. Altanac's very cool. And
Yeah,
a
it's-
9/9 for 7. And we have a lot of ways to ramp already. But maybe we want removal? Actually, maybe we do want Altanac with 2 Enduring
Just
Vitalities.
Like a reanimation target?
I don't have any Reanimate, but... Well,
'Cause I
except for
encountered,
this,
like-
obviously.
I encountered a
You know
card
what?
that was
Fine,
like
let's do it.
manifest and then unbury something.
Oh.
Um,
Do you have a lot of manifest going on?
no, I have a little bit.
I gotta take the centipede.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Get them counters.
Now we got to make some cuts.
Oh, yes, it's under the skin. That's manifest and then return a permanent card to your hand.
Right.
Right, that's a good one, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to run, where is it? Threats around every corner? Yeah, this is the one that it manifests, and when you manifest, you just get to ramp, which is sweet,
Yeah.
but we're not really that deck. I don't think we'll run. I like this as a combat trick that sticks around. Also, it triggers Eerie.
I just realized why this art has been like just sticky in my head a little bit.
The Oculus or whatever?
Yeah, it's the final mission from Destiny 2's Forsaken expansion.
Yep.
Oh,
Where you're fighting the meatball.
The meatball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Neat.
There can only be one meatball monster at any time. and it was invented by the previous time I saw it.
Oh yeah. I don't like that. So that's on 3. These are both land cyclers. Randomly Kona's here.
Great.
That would be a fun way to get Altenac
Altenac,
into play.
yeah. Altenac and also the other half, the funeral room.
Oh yeah.
Also, it just puts a land into play.
Yeah.
I really hope you have fun playing this.
I hope so too.
Kona almost never lives,
hippies?
but when she does, it's pretty dramatic.
That's our 20 creatures. We can probably cut some creatures then. Maybe this dog.
Yeah. Surveil? What do you
Dog-
need to look at your cards for?
Dog's not in any danger if dog's not even in the deck. Unsure if Kona works that way with rooms. I think you can put a room into play with Kona, but it doesn't automatically unlock.
Right. Yeah, you put the thing into... I think it just sits there with both sides locked, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
So you still got to pay for it. This is still worth running, I think. Just because it's an enchantment, and I've got 3 Balemerc Leech. Speaking of which, one more cut. Potentially, it's just this fear of lost teeth, which, by the way, ew.
I've never actually had that dream.
No, me neither.
Lucky.
Maybe it's this long neck.
Maybe the long neck.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just cut the teeth. There we go.
Ugh.
There's a deck.
You cut your teeth.
Cool. All right. I'll post on my Mastodon how this deck goes.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. All righty. Hey, thanks everybody for joining us today on the FamJam. What a fun day of Duskmourn. If you enjoyed this, well, there's more coming up. If you're watching this on the YouTube channel, there's a whole bunch of Duskmourn stuff on the channel, like the pre-release. Please do check that out, because for whatever reason, YouTube made a burp and it just wasn't showing up in searches or whatever, or being recommended. Yeah, I don't know why. It was some sort of weird YouTube thing. Yeah. And there's the Elder Dragon Social Club went up just a couple days ago with Corey, and Jacob and Ben, and Kathleen playing the pre-con decks for Duskmourn with Arch Enemy. Yeah, so there's some powerful magic in that episode. So, go check that out as well. Everything that we do here at Loading Ready Run is brought to you by you and your kind support of our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun.
That one.
Yeah, this one. Or by subscribing on Twitch, or by becoming a member on this YouTube channel if you're watching there. We really appreciate it. Or by becoming a member on the other YouTube channel, because we are multicasting at the moment. So hello, everybody. But yeah, for now, I've been Graham, joined by Corey.
Hi.
And Cameron. Earlier today in were Kathleen and Nelson and Ben. Paul was on tech, and now James is on tech.
Bye.
And we'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.